living color on NBC.
Today, one of these stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win prizes worth over $4,900, including a Russian sable stole, a Paradome portable house, and a trip for two to Paris. Which star is it? Vincent Price, Marty Allen, Michael Landon, Joanne Drew, Charlie Weaver, Ava Gabor, Wally Cox, Rosemarie, or Steve Rossi, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you, Kenny, and a very good day, everyone, and welcome to Hollywood Squares this Monday morning. Hello, stars, I have to say.
Hi,
Mind delightful. We have some familiar faces because, along with our regulars, I see Alan and Rossi are back with us, and Vincent Price, Michael Landon, and two beautiful young ladies. First of all, the star of Green Acres, making her first appearance on our show. Let's make welcome Ava Gabor. Welcome to our show, Ava. Yes. Yes, dear.
I've never been so locked in, closed in with two fellas.
Oh, you have to watch Steve Rossi. He gets very wild on these mornings.
Hi,
and
my
Marty.
darling.
Also with us is a young lady who I've known for many, many years. I think she's my favorite actress, and it's the first game show she's ever appeared on. Let's make welcome my sister, who I love very much. Joanne Drew is with us this week. And I'm very happy. Hi, Joni. Pretty lady. Have fun, Joni.
Pete?
Now, I would like... I'm sorry, Rosemarie.
What was that about two beautiful women on the thing? What am I, a kangaroo?
Ro, when you become a regular on this show, how many times have I said how beautiful you are?
Yeah, but not today.
And Rosemarie, who's always beautiful.
Okay, that's better.
I'm sorry, darling. I didn't mean to think that. Okay, let us meet our game players. First of all, our champion over here is Candy Zhabek.
Right.
Hungarian. This young lady is a homemaker, mother of one son, is our champion, has $400 in cash, and she is up against it today, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Wow.
Like
because the challenger over here has $200 and has a chance to become our champion on the first game. This is Larry Cushman. Larry is a native Californian, and we'll get to our game in just a minute, but first, we have something to say. So, there will be more of Hollywood Squares right after this message, so you come on back.
You know what my Michael does when I'm not around? He eats, and eats, and eats. Trouble is, what he likes to eat are all the wrong things. So he ends up too full to eat the right things. Then he may need a laxative. When he does, I give him Fletcher's Castoria. Fletcher's is the right thing because it's a natural vegetable laxative. Tastes good, too. Gentle Fletcher's Castoria. For kids who eat everything but the right things.
The Invisible World of Marge Ramsey. A world of odors and germs you can't see. Marge Ramsey has a companion, Lysol. Lysol spray destroys odors, kills household germs on surfaces, prevents mold and mildew and the odors they cause. Lysol spray disinfectant helps make things fresher and healthier in the invisible world.
And now introducing new person travel size Lysol spray.
Well, Candy and Larry, as you know, your object is to get 3 stars in a row, either up and down, across, or diagonally. And it's up to you to figure out if the star is giving a correct answer or making one up. That's how you get the squares. The game is worth $200. We'll play a 2 out of 3 match. You are playing for $400. And once a day, we play a game in which you can try and win the secret square. And we'll get to that one right after we complete this one. This is the game, and we left it Friday. It, as I said, the second game of the match. It is Mr. X's turn. Larry, and right now you have a chance to have another $200 and become our champion. Wow. Where?
Well, I think I have one choice. Joanne? Let's try it.
Joni, welcome aboard. Listen carefully. For the last few years, Sonny and Cher have been turning out one hit after another. What we want to know is, what is their last name? Sonny and Cher.
Well, I know that because I have 2 very dear friends with the same name who live in Denver, Colorado. It's Bona.
Right or wrong for $400 and the championship?
Well, I hope you're right. I'll agree with her.
You say it's Bono?
Yes.
It's B-O-N-O. Bono. She is right. X gets the square. We have a brand new champion. Very good, Joni. Hey, congratulations, Larry. You now have $400 in the championship. And Candy, golly, Neds, that was a quick thing, wasn't it? But you've done quite well on our show.
I'm very happy.
You have $400 in cash. We have a 2-piece set of Lark luggage. home version of the Hollywood Squares, and I hope you've enjoyed yourself.
I have. I've had a wonderful time.
Well, thank you very much, Candy Zebek. Thank you very much. Okay, bye-bye, dear. All right, now, let us say hello to our new challenger. This is Noelle Green, our new Miss Circle. Come on in, Noelle. And she is dressed in a lovely shade of green. Sit down. You look lovely. Noelle, our champion, Larry Cushman. Noelle is this year's homecoming queen for USC.
Yes.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
She's a college junior majoring in Spanish, and you're getting married on June 3rd.
Uh-huh.
Congratulations about that,
Okay.
too. Say, guess what? This game is for the secret square. If either of you pick the secret square and win it, listen to what you'll receive. Wow.
Already in the secret square, we have a Hot Point air conditioner, a Packard Bell color TV and stereo, a Russian Sable stove from Dicker & Dicker, 500 gallons of Shell gas, a Thermo King auto air conditioner, Bunting outdoor furniture, a Polaroid camera and flash attachment, plus a trip for two to Paris, France. We'll fly you there jet coach by TWA, whose luxurious Starstream jets flying coast to coast in the United States and across the Atlantic to Europe, Africa, and Asia offer a warm welcome to the world of travel on Trans World Airlines. And today we add a portable second house, the Paradome, perfect for backyard or campsite, made of reinforced fiberglass screening in aluminum frames with 123 square feet of living area from Avis Industrial Corporation of Detroit, Michigan. Move in.
Now let's show our home audience the secret square for today's special prizes worth over $4,900. Miss Circle, you get to go first. Good luck. And to whom are you going?
Well, since this is her first time, I think I'll ask Joanne Drew the question.
Joanne Drew. Joni, this is your show. True or false? The name of Daniel Webster is usually associated with a dictionary. True or false? Daniel Webster.
I would say yes.
Oh, yes.
It's false.
Oh.
X gets the square. He was a United States senator and statesman. Noah Webster was the one who wrote the dictionary. And a very good break for you, sir. Where to?
Mike Landon.
Mike Landon? Hi, Mike. Hey! Mike is the sacred square. Is that something? Wow. What a day. And what a way to start a day for Larry Cushman. Listen, this is what it's worth. A trip for two to Paris, France, a Hot Point air conditioner, a Packard Bell color TV stereo, a Russian Sable stove by Dicker & Dicker, 500 gallons of Super Shell gasoline, an air conditioner. What else do we have? Oh, a Polaroid land camera, plus a Paradome portable house. We have a special envelope, as you know, Michael. Good luck. And listen carefully. If you're wrong, the prize will go over to tomorrow's show. When President McKinley was assassinated, his vice president succeeded him, Michael. Was it Theodore Roosevelt, Warren Harding, or Calvin Coolidge? No help, please.
May I have the three names again?
Yes. Theodore Roosevelt, Warren Harding, Calvin Coolidge.
Warren Harding.
For $4,900 in merchandise. Is Michael right or wrong?
Should have studied history better. I will agree with him.
Yes. You heard the moan from the audience. It was Theodore Roosevelt.
Yeah.
Turnabout, fair play, circle gets the square. So what a start we have to this particular game. Well, we'll have to add something tomorrow. Maybe you'll have a chance tomorrow, Larry, to pick it up. I'm awfully sorry. Say, there will be more of Hollywood Squares in just a minute, so don't go away. We'll be right back and then go onward with this game. A good break for you.
Yes, it is.
Real juicy, butters. Hey, how about a nice Hawaiian punch?
Sure.
Good mood of you, Tennessee, fruit juicy Hawaiian punch, fruit juicy Hawaiian. 2 points.
She did it again this morning. What do you want for dinner, she said. How do I know in the morning what I want for dinner? I'm so sick of that meatloaf, hamburger, macaroni.
John, guess what we're having for dinner?
Surprise me.
Hey, chicken chow mein. Oh, look at that chicken.
Why didn't you say you liked it this morning?
Chicken chow mein from Chun King.
Welcome back to our show where our champion Larry Cushman just missed the secret square and a break for you, young lady. Where to? Miss Circle.
Wally Cox is almost always right, so I've got to go with him.
Wally, if someone gave you a rabbit punch, where would you be hit?
On the front lawn. I would be running around on the front lawn.
Yeah.
And I'd be punched the way you punch a rabbit.
How's that?
Oh, no, this would be, I would be struck soundly upon the neck.
Right or wrong?
The neck. I'm not too familiar with boxing. My father was, so I should have listened, I guess. Rabbit punch on the neck?
Can you be a little more specific, Wally?
Okay, on a particular part of the neck, the back of the neck.
How do you feel about that?
I'll agree with him.
It's on the back of the neck. Thank you, Wally. Circle gets the square. Okay, over to you, Larry. Larry Cushman.
Got a fast game going. I'll go with Steve Rossi for block.
Steve Rossi right in the middle to block this challenger. For years, women from all over the country have participated in the much-publicized Powder Puff Derby. What is it?
Baking contest.
Right or wrong?
I disagree with him. Airplane.
It is airplanes. X gets the square and gets the block. A cross-country airplane race for female pilots. It's the female cross-country race. Okay, young ladies, several ways to go. Take a look.
Yes, I'd love to get a chance, but I think I'd better block. So I think, would you please ask Rosemary the next question?
I certainly will.
You could ask me.
Good night, good night. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
We just came on.
Now, that is from the play Romeo and Juliet. In the famous balcony scene, which of the lovers speaks these words, Romeo or Juliet?
Well, I have said those words many times myself, but never from a balcony, that's for sure. Juliet says that.
Right or wrong for the block? Juliet, right or wrong?
I'd say that, I think it's Romeo that said it. I think she's wrong.
Nope, she is right. But X does not get the square. It was Juliet who said it. A very good break for you, sir. A chance to pick up $600 right now.
Rosemary?
Rosemary.
Try another one.
Okay, Ro. Must a candidate for the presidency of the United States be a college graduate, yes or no?
No, considering, no, I don't think Lincoln was a college graduate and he was president. No, I don't think so. No.
How do you feel about that?
Well, I'll agree with her.
It is no. X gets the square, and you have another $200. Very, very good. Congratulations, Larry. Very good, Larry. Now, let's move on. It's the second game. The board is cleared. It is your turn. X starts it, so to whom are you going?
Well, we haven't seen Charlie Weaver yet this morning for a bright Monday morning.
Charlie.
Yes, honey.
Is a woman who served in the armed forces during World War II entitled to be called a veteran, yes or no?
Now, let's see. That happened to Elsie Crack in Mount Ida. And, of course, nobody's speaking to her anyway, so it doesn't matter. No, they're not allowed to be.
They're not allowed to be called veteran.
Of course not.
His answer is no. Do you concur?
I think that they should be, so I'll disagree.
That's very good. It's yes. X gets the square. Charlie is wrong.
I agree.
She served her country in time of war like any man did. Okay, Miss Circle. Noel Green.
To make up for my last mistake, I'll go with Rosemary again.
Rosemary. Okay, Ro.
You want to get back, huh?
Say, recently, Ro, an animal star visited Mrs. Johnson at the White House. Who was that animal star?
Animal star?
Mm-hmm.
That visited the White House.
Yeah.
No, that's not an animal star. Flipper V could have wound up in her bathtub, but I don't think it was that. I think it was Lassie.
Right or wrong?
She's right.
She is right. Lassie Circle gets the square. We've got a very good game here. Say now. Now I want you ladies to become bird watchers. Watch for this new kind of dove.
Uh-oh, a dry-handed lady. A lady who needs me. Dove. The dishwashing liquid that thinks it's a hand lotion. Hand lotion? I'll bet you don't suds. Suds? No problem with new Double Bubble Dove. Behold, new suds that last twice as long.
All those dishes and still suds left. Dove, you're perfect.
New Dove, new suds, still thinks it's a hand lotion.
Didn't I say your husband home from work today?
Yes. He's got that 24-hour bug.
It's making the rounds.
It sure has made him sick to his stomach.
When the bug hits below the belt, take Pepto-Bismol liquid. It won't kill the bug, but it will make the bug easier to live with, because Pepto-Bismol's coating action soothes nausea and relieves distress in the lower tract.
That 24-hour bug.
When the bug starts bugging you, remember soothing pink Pepto-Bismol liquid.
Say, if one of our contestants wins 5 matches and $2,000, we have a special bonus prize.
Yes, the Dodge Charger, leader of the Dodge Rebellion, distinctive with a sleek devil-may-care look that suggests adventures. That's Dodge Charger 67, ready to cut out of the crowd and go galloping off in exciting new directions.
And now a message, insecticide.
Swing that gal in the gingham gown. Swing her up and swing her down. 1 to get ready, 2 for the dough. Grab your gal and away we go.
He's right to brush his teeth after eating. After eating, you should brush your teeth to remove trapped food particles. But when you can't brush, this is the sensible way. Chew handy, delicious Dentyne chewing gum. Dentyne helps keep teeth clean, breath fresh. You see, after eating, food particles may become trapped between teeth. But Dentyne is especially made to help clean away trapped particles. Helps keep breath fresh, teeth sparkling clean. Remember, you should brush your teeth after eating. But when brushing isn't possible, chew handy, delicious Dentyne. Dentyne Regular or Dentyne Spearmint. Dentyne, especially made to keep teeth clean, breath fresh.
Welcome back to our show. It's the second game of this current match. And Mr. X, Larry Cushman, our champion.
Well, let me try Michael Landon, see if we can get one good here.
All right. From which of these breed of animals could you obtain a pork chop? A Dandy Dinmont, a Poland China, or a Hereford?
Dandy. That's from your local butcher, smart aleck. From a Poland China.
Right or wrong?
I'm not sure myself, so I'll agree with him.
An American breed of a very large swine is a Poland China. He is right. X gets the square. All right, now. Young lady, Noel Green.
I'll again be going with Joanne Drew.
That's a pretty Joanne Drew. Was Edgar Allan Poe American or English?
Gee, I'm pretty sure he was American.
Right or wrong?
Oh, I know that, too. I'll say yes.
Yes, he was American, and circle gets the square, gets the block. Okay, Larry. Take a good look. You have the second game. Try to hang on.
Ava Gabor.
Ava Gabor. You didn't go to Steve DeBlock.
Yeah,
strategy time.
Here.
Oh, hi, Ava.
Hi, darling.
Pretty young lady. I have a marvelous, gorgeous question for you. In what city was the first widely publicized Love-In held? Love-In held. What city?
Thanks a lot. If I remember correctly, it's where Disneyland, close to the Anaheim, something like that. Anaheim, Azusa. Well, I think Anaheim.
Anaheim.
Yes.
Right or wrong?
I will agree with her.
No, it was San Francisco, California. She
We're
was
both wrong.
wrong, but I'm sure they've had many love-ins. If they don't, I'm sure they will. And Circle gets the square and a very good break for our young lady over here.
Yes.
You have a chance to win your first $200.
Oh, I definitely want to ask Steve Rossi the next
Steve
question.
Rossi to win. Very important, Steve. Can a pig swim?
Oh.
Marty, can you swim?
You're not allowed to answer.
Yeah, 1 oink is yes and 2 oinks is 2.
Can a pig swim, yes or no?
Yes.
For $200, is Steve right or wrong?
Well, I know a pig can wallow. I don't know about swimming. Well, most animals can swim, and he's not feathered. I'd say yes.
It is no.
Oh, no.
X gets the square, and we have an exciting game
Oink.
going here.
Oink,
All
oink.
right. Now, you have a chance to pick yourself up another $200. Where, Larry? Several ways.
Wally Cox.
Wally Cox,
I'm
you have
not
the
thinking
left-hand
this
corner.
morning.
The proud igloo of the North is familiar to probably everyone. What does the word igloo mean in Eskimo?
It means warm place facing south.
Warm place facing south? Not north. Just south.
Certainly not north.
I will disagree with
Wally,
him.
you disagree? It means a house, Wally. And that's a pretty wild answer. X gets the square and $800 for our Larry Cushman over here. Well, congratulations. congratulations to you, Larry, and, a bon voyage to Noel Green. A lovely young lady, and this year's homecoming queen for USC. You have won no cash, but I tell you what, we have a two-piece set of Lark luggage for you.
Well, that will come in really handy. Thank you.
And a home version of the Hollywood Squares.
I'll practice.
You'll practice. Thank you very much, and a happy wedding there, June 3rd. Thank you, Noel Green. Thank you, dear. Uh-oh. Thank you, dear. Bye-bye. All right, now. Let us now meet our new Miss Circle. This is Joan Grace. Miss Grace, would you come in, please? Hi, Joan. Sit right down there. Joan, this is Larry Cushman. We'll find out something about Joan in just a second, but first, you'll be interested in the following message, so come on back.
Excedrin headache number 20, the new secretary.
The first letter goes to Acme Beachwear. Dear sirs, regarding your order of last January 4th, the beach balls you requested are not in stock. That's all you have?
Dear sirs.
Don't read it from the beginning. The beach balls you requested are not in stock.
With red and blue
but we will be happy to...
and stripes. Oh, is that an aspirin bottle you're holding there?
This is Excedrin.
I'm sorry if I gave you a headache.
Miss Cliven, you have given me an Excedrin headache. That's E-X-C-E-D-R-I-N. That's right.
Life is full of Excedrin headaches. That's why you want Excedrin Strength. Tablet for tablet, 50% stronger than aspirin for relief of headache pain. For Excedrin headaches, get Excedrin relief.
You want to hear something funny? I'm all out of band roll-on deodorant.
You want to hear something funnier? I have to work late tonight.
Welcome back to our show where Larry Cushman has $800 in cash, and we've just welcomed Joan Grace here. This young lady, listen to this. She is the mother of 11 children, 6 boys and 5 girls, and her husband is an engineer, some kind of engineer, I tell you, boy. And welcome, and I want to wish you luck. And we haven't chatted to Vincent Price yet today, and Marty Allen's up there, but maybe we'll get to you before this day is up, Vincent. No offense. Where are you going?
Steve Rossi, please.
Steve Rossi in the middle. She's playing the middle. Okay. Right. In the legend of Sleepy Hollow, what was Ichabod Crane's occupation, Steve?
He was a school teacher.
Right or wrong?
I'll go with him.
He was a school teacher. Circle gets the square. Very good. Okay, Larry.
Rosemarie.
Rosemarie. Hey, they're playing the center row here. True or false? Napoleon Bonaparte was nicknamed the Happy Warrior.
No. He had several names. He had Shorty, he had Nappy, he had, but the most famous one that he was known for was the Little Corporal.
Right or wrong?
Right.
He was called the Little Corporal. The Happy Warrior was Al Smith. She is right. X gets the square. All right, Joan.
I'll have to go with my favorite, Charlie Weaver.
Charlie Weaver's your favorite, huh?
Oh,
yes.
Hello, honey.
During what conflict did the term fifth column first come into use, Charlie?
What
the
was that?
Spanish fifth column? During what conflict did the term fifth column first come into use? The Spanish Civil War, World War I, or the French Revolution?
Well, that was the one I fought in, you know.
Which one was it, Charlie?
I love to see you, Pete, when you get confused. You're just adorable.
That's all day. What are you talking about?
I know. That would be the Spanish War.
Right or wrong?
I think he's always right, so I'll agree.
He's not always right, but he is this time. Circle gets the square. The Spanish Civil War. Okay, Larry.
Well, I have no choice. Vincent Price.
Vincent Price, I told you we'd get you today, and this is for the block.
Getting lonely up here.
What is the theme of the New World's Fair Expo 67? Is it man and space, the 21st century, or man and his world?
Well, I think it's gone beyond space and come back, and it's man and his world.
Right or wrong?
I should know this, but I'll agree with him.
It's man and his world. X gets the square. He is right. Could have been boy and his dog. I think that was the Okay, the circle.
Wally Baby.
Wally Baby. Hey, Wally Baby. Hollywood Flash.
Why not? What's wrong with that?
We were babies together.
Listen carefully. Winston Churchill was sometimes referred to as an old Harrovian. Why?
An old what?
Harrovian. That's Harrovian. Harrovian.
Harrovian.
Harrovian.
Oh, yes.
Harrovian.
Oh, yes. They call a lot of people that.
Harrovians?
Yeah. They're heroic people. No. They attended a school named Harrow. And you see, the W becomes a V when it's an adjective, you know, like Shavian for Shaw. You understand what I'm getting at,
I
don't
couldn't
you,
even
Pete?
pronounce Harrovian or hyperbole. So what is your answer?
He went to Harrow.
Right or wrong?
I'm afraid I'll disagree with him.
He went to a school called Harrow. He is right. X does not fit the square would give you 3 in a row. That one you have to earn yourself. You have to watch them.
All right, Wally Cox?
Wally Cox.
That's right.
Harrovian. A grapefruit really doesn't resemble a grape. So how did it get the name?
You noticed that, too, huh? Of course, the cultivated variety would be too heavy for this sort of arrangement, but the wild sort grows in clusters in a grape-like bunch.
For $200, halfway to that Dodge. Is he right or wrong?
I never knew grapefruit grew in bunches. I've never seen a grapefruit tree. I will agree with him.
You agree, and yet you didn't believe that, you know something, because it grows in bunches on the tree, like grapes. He is right, and X gets the square. You have $1,000, Larry. Congratulations. Okay, now. All right. The board is cleared. This is quite exciting. We haven't got time, really, for another question today? Oh, golly nuts. That's a shame. Well, let's, I tell you what, the board is cleared. Let me see. It's X's turn. We haven't got a chance for it. Okay, then we'll go to this, and then be right back. Say, if you are disappointed in your present all-purpose cleaner, here's something new that wipes out dirt on contact.
Ever try to clean up after a teenage party? It's quite a job. But here's something that'll make it a lot easier. Fantastic spray cleaner from Texide. Fantastic wipes out dirt on contact, like that. It's your mess, honey. Spray and wipe stains away. Scuff marks don't stand a chance. Greasy fingerprints disappear. Fantastic wipes out dirt on contact.
Like that.
Fantastic. Thrifty refills, too.
Didn't I see your husband home from work today?
Yeah. He's got that 24-hour bug.
It's making the rounds.
It sure has made him sick to his stomach.
When the bug hits below the belt, take Pepto-Bismol liquid. It won't kill the bug, but it will make the bug easier to live with, because Pepto-Bismol's coating action soothes nausea and relieves distress in the lower tract.
That 24-hour bug.
When the bug starts bugging you, remember soothing pink Pepto-Bismol liquid.
Well, tomorrow the secret square will be worth over $5,000. Larry didn't win it today, but maybe tomorrow. If not, our mother of 11. Until then, Peter Marshall saying, have a good day. Thank you, stars. Goodbye.
For all our party contestants this week, we have a 2-piece set of luggage by Lark, made of 100% easy-to-care-for cotton. The fiber you can trust. 100% cotton luggage is color-fast and durable for long-lasting beauty and dependability. A reference source for questions and answers is from Field Enterprise Educational Corporation. The 1967 edition of the 20-volume World Book Encyclopedia continues to revise, containing more than 12,000 pages, representing the work of 2,500 consultants and contributors. Stay tuned for Jeopardy! Starring Art Fleming next on NBC. For studio tickets, write to Hollywood Squares, NBC, Burbank, California. This program has been pre-recorded. Dickinson, Wally Cox, Bill Bixby, Jan Murray, Connie Stevens, Paul Lynde, Rosemary, Charlie Weaver, and Buddy Hackett, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Hi there. Hello, John Howard. Thank you very much. Welcome. Hello, stars.
Hi,
Peter. Good evening. An attractive group we have this Friday night, I tell you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Wally. You're welcome. Yes, you're welcome. Let's say hello to Celeste Freeman. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Celeste, hi. Celeste is a college cheerleader, right?
The first one SC's ever had, first girls.
Oh, really? Well, they certainly have selected a beautiful young lady.
Oh,
and you're a sophomore majoring in psychology.
Yes, I am.
Say good luck on the show.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Very, very much.
John Davlin, welcome to the Hollywood Squares. John, hi, how are you? Listen to this, Ro, a bachelor from Texas.
Oh.
Here we go. Yes, he works as a... Celeste said, you got to watch it. He works as a health service representative, and good luck to you on this show, John. All right, we'll play the first round of Hollywood Squares right after this. Watch. Subject for our two players is to get 3 stars in a row, either across, up and down, or diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if the star is giving a correct answer or making one up. That's how they get the squares. A game is worth $300. In addition, in our first 2 games, we play for the secret square. If Celeste or John pick the secret square and they are correct, this is the prize they will get in round 1. Listen.
You'll fly to Buenos Aires and other cities you care to visit along the way to South America via Pan American. Pan Am, world's most experienced airline. First on the Atlantic, first on the Pacific, first in Latin America, first round the world. Pan Am makes the going great.
Well, you've sold me, Kenny. Let's show the home audience the secret square for that trip to Rome. I believe, sir, that you won the toss backstage. Is that right, John?
Yes, I did.
Good luck to both of you and pick a star.
I'll take Jan Murray, please.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. How are you?
To be on a Maharaja's shikar is a longed-for experience by many visitors to India. What is a Maharaja's shikar?
A shikar is a drunk.
A drunk?
That's a shikker.
Oh, a shikker. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Shikar is a Gentile girl. No, that's a shiksa. What is that silly question you just asked? What's a Maharaja's shikar?
Yeah.
A Maharaja's shikar is the person who's blessed by the Maharaja and is allowed to ride on the sacred elephant. I disagree.
That's good because it's a royal tiger hunt. Good start. X gets the square, shikar. Celeste?
Rosemary, please.
Rosemary, I love you.
Thank you, Celeste. I noticed John didn't pick me first, but that's all right.
In the famous children's story, who set out to tell the king the sky was falling? Was it Chicken Little? Was it Cocky Locky? Or Goosey Lucy?
Stop talking like a kid.
Who went out to tell the king that the sky was falling?
Chicken Little, Cocky Locky, Goosey Lucy.
All right. That was, what was the third one, Lucy?
Goosey Lucy, Cocky Locky.
Goosey Lucy? Naturally, why else would she tell the king the sky was falling down?
Keep them cards and letters coming in, friends. Is that your selection?
I'm afraid so. I'll have to disagree.
That's good, because it was Chicken Little. Okay, John.
Wally Cox, please.
Hi, Wally.
Hello, Peter.
In the sub-zero temperatures of the far north, how do Eskimo ladies manage to get their strips of leather soft enough to use for boots and clothing?
Well, they chew them.
I agree.
Which makes it soft and pliable. Very good. X gets the square. Cut. Bill Bixby. The block. Is he this? No, he isn't. Every XGI knows there are 3 medals you can win for marksmanship. The top is expert, then sharpshooter. What's the third?
I'll go back a little bit, but if I remember correctly, it's marksman.
I agree.
He's right. Put a circle there. John?
I'll take Paul Lynn.
Paul Lynn. Hi, Paul. In the old childhood chant, when you sing Lady Bird, Lady Bird, fly away home, why should she go?
Because Lyndon wants his chili.
I think that the house is on fire.
I'll agree.
He's right. Put an X there. Celeste? Buddy Hackett, the block diagonally, is not the secret square, but it's always a pleasure to have our buddy, Buddy Hackett. For hundreds of years, people have been traveling to Baden-Baden. What's the attraction?
Travel.
So, by the way, I just noticed this is for $300.
For $300?
Yeah.
To go to Baden-Baden.
Mm-hmm.
Baden-Baden is the same as Marienbad. That's another one of those. It's a health spa.
I agree.
You have $300. Put the circle right there. Very good, Celeste. Connie? I have just been informed that beautiful Connie Stevens, Mrs. Eddie Fisher, was our secret square. The secret square was not won, so in our next game, we'll add the trip to the new prize. And Celeste, John, you could win both of them. Say, by the way, you have $300, and that's very important because the player who wins the most cash during the show gets a special bonus prize. You'll see that later. Now let's begin round 2, and this is the prize in our secret square. Kenny?
It's a new 1968 Pontiac Firebird. Enjoy wide-tracking, the great American sport of this new 68 Pontiac Firebird convertible, where beauty, power, and thrilling performance are yours to command. Plus that trip to Buenos Aires via Pan Am.
Wow. Who's the secret square? Let's show our viewing audience.
All I have is a bicycle at home.
You only have a bicycle?
Uh-huh.
You may have a Firebird and a trip. Let's find out. You'll start the round, Celeste.
I'll take Wally Cox.
True or false? Etiquette demands that a gentleman close his eyes when he kisses.
Well, who's watching? Let's see, if she closes her eyes, then she won't know whether his eyes are open. This has been a problem, hasn't it? Etiquette. Well, I suppose on account of the number of complaints that have come into my office on the subject, I would say that gentleman ought to close his eyes, in case, you know, there's nothing to watch anyway.
I think that'd be nice. I agree.
It is false. There is no rule. X gets the square. Your opponent does get the square. If you are incorrect, unless it gives him 3 in a row, and a good start for John.
Charlie Weaver.
That's it. John Davlin, bachelor from Texas. Hang on. This is a jet trip to Buenos Aires for 2 via Pan Am. Have you ever been to Buenos Aires?
No, I haven't, but I'd like to.
A 1968 Pontiac Firebird convertible. Remember, only you can win. If you're on, we cry a lot around here. And a world-famous movie classic, a starving Charlie Chaplin boiled his shoe and ate it. Was the picture The Gold Rush, The Kid, or City Lights?
The Gold Rush.
I agree.
You got all the marbles. Congratulations, John. That's marvelous. That is just great. A jet trip to Buenos Aires, 4-2 via Pan Am, and a 1968 Pontiac Firebird convertible, and that's great, and it was a great motion
Is that a trip for 2?
Yes.
When do we go, John?
Whenever you're ready. No collusion. Say, let us look at the board, and it is Miss Circle's turn.
And Angie Dickinson to block.
All right. The song Moon River comes from what movie, Angie?
Let's see. Henry Mancini wrote it. Wait a minute. Moon River. Oh, yes, of course, I remember. I saw it several times. Breakfast at Tiffany's.
I agree.
Put a circle there. Very, very good. Very good, Angie. So incidentally, Angie, I understand Point Blank is a marvelous motion picture, but you have a new motion picture coming out called Renegade?
Thank you very much. Yeah, Whiskey's Renegade.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Thank you.
John?
I'll take Rosemary.
Where?
The secret square, I hope.
No, this is no more secret squares. This is just...
Did you tell him that I'm the bonus at the end of the show?
I'll take her.
You spoiled it, Ro.
I always do that.
I know. Who plays lead guitar with the Beatles?
George, George. You want his whole name?
George Beadle.
George Beadle, yeah. Shut up, Charlie.
We'll accept the first names.
George.
George?
George.
I agree.
It's George Harrison. Sorry?
Block is Paul Lynde.
Paul Lynde, the block from left to right. The newest best-selling album by this top star is entitled To Russell, My Brother, Whom I Slept With. Who's the recording star?
Little baby Rosemary.
I never slept with my brother.
I think that's Davy Jones, one of the monkeys.
I'm going to disagree.
Bill Cosby. Put a circle there. She disagreed. Good story. John?
Bill Bixby, please.
All right. Say, Bill, who was the first Secretary General of the UN?
The first?
Mm-hmm.
Dag Hammarskjöld.
I agree.
1946 to 1952, Trig de Lee. Circle gets the square. You were incorrect, and he concurred. Celeste.
Connie Stevens.
If you ordered your restaurant meal en brochette, how would you expect it to be served? En brochette.
On a flaming sword.
I agree.
That's right, on a flaming sword. John?
Jan Murray.
Jan to block up and down, all right. In the nursery rhyme, Ba Ba Black Sheep. The sheep has 3 bags of wool. One for my master, one for my dame, and one for who else?
The Internal Revenue Man. Let's see. Ba Ba Black Sheep, everywhere more. Yes, here's the 3 bad four. One for my master, one for my dame. One for the little boy who lives across the lane.
I agree.
Lives down the lane. We'll accept that. Put it next there. So let's take a look.
Buddy Hackett.
If you are correct,
I pass.
you will win $300. If you are incorrect, circle. No, I can't do it that way. No, you have to go to win. Okay. I didn't see the diagonal X's there. You can't get that. See, if you were given a Clumber, an English Springer, and a Welsh Springer, what would you have?
Boy, there'd be a whole bag full, wouldn't there? If I had all of them, I would have a pack. A pack of hounds, because they're dogs.
I agree. I agree.
3 types of spaniels. Dogs. Circle gets the square. $600. You have a car and a trip. This is a very exciting game, and we'll be back for more excitement on the Hollywood Squares right after this. Incidentally, if the show should end in the middle of a game, we'll give our players $50 for each square they have on the board, which is very important because it will count toward their cash total and the big bonus prize at the end of the show. It is Mr. X's turn. You need some cash.
Wally Cox, please.
In the long-running series of books for girls, what did the heroine Nancy Drew do?
Oh, Nancy Drew the job of nursing. That was the clever use of her actual name.
I agree.
Nursing, and you concurred. I can remember my daughters.
I read every single one.
Well, what were they, Celeste?
They were detective stories.
That's right. Nancy Drew Detective. Circle gets the square because you were incorrect. And with Wally and Reed and Celeste, pick a star.
Oh, Paul Lynde.
Who is required to be kind, obedient, cheerful, and clean?
Daddy, that's... May I hear that again?
Yeah. Required to be kind, obedient, cheerful, and clean. Who is?
Boy Scouts.
That's right. Reverend Thrifty, too.
Plus helpful, brave, courteous, and loyal. You forgot those. Put a circle there. John?
You have to be prepared.
Say, buddy, according to doctors, what are tonsils good for?
They're very good for doctors. They're a pain in the throat for most people. And the doctor, when you go to a doctor and he finds you in perfect condition, he says to your mother, your tonsils have to come out. Because if a kid is sick, they can't take the tonsils out. They got to wait till the kid gets better. So when it's a healthy kid, they take out. But the tonsils have no use whatsoever. They are a vestigial structure. At one time, during the evolution period, when man, as we know him today, was a sea-dwelling animal, it was part of the gill equipment. But today it has no value whatsoever.
I disagree.
No one knows for sure. He is correct. There's nothing, they don't know what it is. All I know that the circle does not get the square would give you 3 in a row.
Okay, Buddy Hackett.
Okay.
When lost, who is more apt to inquire for directions, a man or a woman?
Well, women never get lost. They say it's around here somewhere. Therefore, it would have to be the man.
I disagree.
That's good because it is a woman. A man is reluctant to admit that he has lost.
Never.
Your dates never. Oh, no,
we
really?
Get lost.
Guess what? You have $900. Stay circle right there. Would you like to do this every Friday?
He's dating.
That's right. Circle gets the square up there if you are correct because you will start the round. Celeste?
Charlie Weaver, please.
All right.
The offspring of a mare and a jackass is a mule. What do you call the offspring of two mules?
A miracle. And if you know anything about animals, I'm not kidding. There is no offspring of those two.
I agree.
Mules cannot reproduce. Let's hear it for the mules. Circle gets the square. John?
Connie Stevens.
I love her dress.
If you owned a mauve dress, would it be a shade of purple, a shade of green, or a shade of brown?
Mauve?
Mauve.
Oh, that's got to be purple.
I agree. She should know.
Pale purple. X gets the square. Miss Freeman.
Jan Murray, please.
What modern artist had a pink period, blue period, and a cubistic period?
A pink period,
Blue period,
blue
and
period, and a cubistic period.
Yeah, modern artist.
And right now he's enjoying a green period because his paintings sell for so much money. And that, of course, is Picasso.
I agree.
Pablo's the first name, Picasso.
Pablo.
Put a sticker right up there, John.
Buddy Hackett.
Buddy Hackett, the block, diagonally, all right. The final stage of World War II was marked by the Yalta Conference. What three famous world leaders attended, Buddy?
Stalin, Churchill, and Roosevelt.
I agree.
X gets the square. He is correct. Celeste.
Wally, please.
Wally? All right, I might have gone to Angie the block from left to right. It may work out fine. What is the chief crop grown in the United States, Wally?
The chief crop.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that would be Indians. No. No, the chief crop. The chief crop would be what we Americans call corn.
I agree.
Circle gets the square. He is correct. John?
Angie Dickinson to win.
This is for $300 to go along with that trip and the Pontiac Firebird to pay for some of the gas, okay? What is the capital of Minnesota?
I better know this. I was born in North Dakota, Minneapolis, St. Paul.
I agree.
St. Paul.
Oh.
We'll accept that.
Is it? They're together, sort of.
That's
It's
right.
all right. Oh, good.
It's togetherness
Good,
night.
good.
Put an X there.
Needed that move.
All my friends in Minneapolis, you don't have to write it. When you think of Minneapolis, St. Paul, you say Minneapolis, St.
They are
Paul. That's-
separate, huh? Oh.
They are sort of, but they're
My apologies.
twin cities,
I'm
beautiful
sorry.
cities, incidentally. Okay, John, pick a star.
Rosemary.
Roll.
Forgot all about me.
Is Lyndon B. Johnson the 34th, 35th, or 36th president?
The 36th president.
I agree.
X gets the square. Celeste.
Paul Lynn, please.
Paul? If you were a Knight of the Sun, a Grand Inspector, Inquisitor Commander, or a Sovereign Grand Inspector General, to what organization would you belong?
The Luxembourg National Guard. I think those strange fellows, the odd fellows.
I agree.
The Mystic Knights of the Sea, the Masons, a marvelous organization. You agreed he was wrong. X gets the square.
Charlie Weaver.
This is for $600. Wow, that's fast. If you were the leading character in the radio show on which a male chorus sang, "Wave the flag for Hudson High, boys, show them how we stand," you'd be what famous character?
Sing another chorus, Pete. And I'll buy drinks for everybody.
All right.
That would be Jack Armstrong, all-American boy.
I don't know, but I agree.
Wave the flag for Hudson High, boys. You have $600. I'll put an X there. Very good. Say, this is fun. Everybody's winning everything, and that's great. That's the way we like it here. The board is cleared. You will start this round.
Wally Cox, please.
All right, Celeste. When Desi and Lucy were the most popular family on TV, their infant son was named Ricky Jr. They had one son in real life, too. What's his name?
Yes, Ricky Jr.
Celeste?
I disagree.
Desi Jr. She disagreed. Circle gets the square. John?
I'll take Rosemary.
Steve McQueen played the title role in the movie Nevada Smith. What actor played Nevada Smith in The Carpetbaggers?
Oh, dear sweet man who's gone, Alan Ladd. I agree.
She's right. X gets the square. Celeste.
Paul Lindsay.
Paul Lynn. If someone was dressed in soup and fish, what would they be wearing? Soup and fish.
Friday supper. I think that's a weave like a herringbone.
I'll have to agree.
White tie and tails. Put on the top hat. X gets the square. Josh?
Charlie Weaver again.
Boy, that's fast. We'll have a tie game here.
Yeah.
Which is proper, to break your cracker up or to drop it whole into your soup?
Who's the authority, Amy?
I don't know. I believe this is Esquire etiquette.
Oh, Esquire. To break it up or drop it whole in your soup.
Right.
I've tried both methods. And I still get my hands so dirty getting in there. You better break them up before you put them... No, I'd say you don't have to break them up. Put them in there. Put them in a soup.
I'll agree.
He's right. X gets the square. We have a tie game. All right, clear the board. Start another game, and Mr. X will start this round. John?
X only... That's it.
Wally Cox, please.
Every square is worth $50. Very important to the total cash here.
Even
Say, true or false, Wally? In the early stages of childhood, boys are more intelligent than girls.
False.
I agree.
X gets the square.
Connie Stevens.
All right, go on for those $50 squares. In Gilbert and Sullivan's Mikado, Coco is the leading character. What was Coco's occupation?
A night thriller. I disagree.
The Lord High Executioner. Circle gets the square.
Well, it was close.
All right, go ahead, John.
Charlie Weaver.
Charlie Weaver.
Oh.
In what story do you find Thumper the Rabbit and Flower the Skunk?
What story? Uncle Remus.
I agree.
Bambi. Circle gets
I
the
missed
square.
it. I blew it.
And we'll be back with more of the Hollywood Squares in just a moment. Don't go away. Exciting game. Wow. Players, time is up. Resume time. John, you have trip or two to Buenos Aires. You have a Pontiac Firebird. You have won 3 games for a total of $900. Wow. You have 1 square in the final game, a total cash of $950. Congratulations to you, sir. But
Thank
listen
you.
to this. This is very interesting. You have 3 games for $900 plus 2 squares in the final game. Your total cash is $1,000. That means you are the big cash winner. And here is your bonus prize, Celeste Freeman.
Yes, plays 50 record albums in the amazing Seaberg phonograph, then never touch them again. Just dial selections at the phonograph or anywhere in the house.
Celeste, John, congratulations to both of you. Thank you, stars. Say, don't miss the Hollywood Squares next Friday night. Also daytime, 11:30 Eastern Time, 10:30 Central Time. Peter Marshall saying thank you. Good night, stars. Thank you.
And as a memento of the show, each contestant will receive a home version of the Hollywood Squares game. Our reference source for questions and answers is the 20-volume 1968 edition of the World Book Encyclopedia, containing more than 12,000 pages, representing the work of 2,500 consultants and contributors.
Hey, Game Show fans, Game Show Network is giving away Game Show host collector cards. Get yours free with a $30 purchase only at Spencer Gift Stores, plus a $5 gift card good on your next visit to Spencer Gifts. For more details, go to our website or SpencerGifts.com. Offer ends May 22nd.
The following program is brought to you in living color on NBC.
Walter Matthau, Sally Field, Charlie Weaver, Zsa Zsa Gabor, Wally Cox, Nanette Fabre, Jan Murray, Van Johnson, and Buddy Hackett, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you. Thank you, and welcome. Welcome to the nighttime edition of Hollywood Squares, and hello, stars. How are you? We have a sterling panel. Buddy Hackett's back with us, and Van Johnson, our buddy Walter Matthau, a lot of our regulars, and Flying Nun, to Sally Field. Zsa Zsa, it's so nice. Nanette, nice to see you with us this evening. You know the panel. Let us meet the players. First of all, I would like to introduce our Miss Circle for this evening. This is Donna Brown. And welcome, Donna Brown, to Hollywood Squares. I'm informed that Donna is a happy housewife. She and her husband own a pet store.
Right.
All right, and they have a son, 15 months old, whose nickname is Grizzly.
Grizzly Brown.
Grizzly
Toddler.
Brown.
Yeah.
Toddler?
Yeah.
All right. Say, good luck on the show this evening.
Well, thank you.
I know this gentleman. I've never met him before. You're not allowed to meet any of the contestants, but I've read about this fellow. This is Dieter Dengler. Welcome. As you can see, he is the United States Navy lieutenant, and he was the first man to ever escape from a communist prison camp. And there's so many things. We could do a half hour on Dieter over here. I know by the time you got out of the prison, you're down to about 90 pounds. You have the Navy Cross, and you're going to make a career of the Navy, I assume.
I'm getting out in 2 weeks.
2 weeks, really?
Washington's not going to like it.
But then what are you going to do? You going to write or something? Tell your story, I hope?
Well, I wrote a book, but right now I'm going to go to Europe for about 4 weeks to go skiing.
Hey, I don't blame you.
And then I'm going to make some money.
Oh, you're going to make some money here tonight? All right, let's see what happens. Say, we'll play the first round of Hollywood Squares right after this. We'll be back. The object for our two players is to get 3 stars in a row, either across, up and down, or diagonally. It's up to them to figure out if the star is giving a correct answer or making one up. That's how they get the squares. The game is worth $300. In addition, in our first 2 games, we play for the secret square. If one of our contestants picks the secret square and is correct, this is the prize they will get in round 1. Kenny?
A new 1968 Pontiac Firebird. Enjoy wide tracking, the great American sport, in this new 68 Pontiac Firebird convertible, where beauty, power, and thrilling performance are yours to command.
Let's show the home audience our secret square for that 1968 Pontiac Firebird. And Circle won the toss back sage. So, happy housewife, Donna Brown. Miss Circle, pick a star.
Okay, I think I'll start with a winner, Walter
What?
Walter Matthau.
Walter
Sorry, Walter.
Thank you very much. Can I go now?
Its popular nickname is the Playground of Europe. Where is it?
Zsa Zsa Gabor's living room.
You have to be a little more specific.
Please, we're on the air.
Where is the Playground of Europe, Walter?
Zsa Zsa Gabor's living room.
No, I need an answer, sir.
You want a better answer than that?
Yes, I think we could use one.
Switzerland.
I'll disagree.
He's right. Switzerland. You know, you're wrong. Your opponent gets the square unless it gets them 3 in a row. So, Dieter has the X, and a break for you, sir.
Well, with all those watchmakers, they must have a lot of movement there.
Right?
I take Wally Cox, please.
Wally Cox? Hey, Flash, if you saw a photograph of Spyro Agnew, what would you be seeing?
I would be seeing a tropical vine of such vigorous growth that it is known to crush verandas and stuff like that. Be careful when you plant Spyro Agnew in your tropical...
You don't agree?
No, I don't.
Spyro Agnew is the governor of Maryland. X gets the square. Put an X up there, Bill.
Hey, Wally, that's terrific.
There you go, Bill. If you would put an X where Wally's sitting, okay? All right, Donna.
I'll go with... excuse me.
That's all right.
Van Johnson, please.
Dan? All right. That is it. Wow. Van is our secret square. Donna Brown, happy housewife. This is worth a 1968 Pontiac Firebird convertible. Remember, only you can win. If you're wrong, the prize will go over to our next secret square game. Special envelope for this. Listen carefully, Van. Wow. Jeanette Rankin made headlines all over the country at age 87 as she threatened to repeat her history-making feat. Was she the first woman jet pilot, the first woman in Congress, or the first female parachutist?
She was the first female parachutist.
I disagree.
She was the first woman elected to Congress in 1970. Donna? You get the square, you get a circle there, and guess what? You're really going to get excited now.
Forget the
You also
square.
want a Pontiac. No, I had a feeling. Congratulations.
Oh,
You have a
thank you.
1968
Oh,
Pontiac
thank
convertible,
you.
and our next game we'll have another secret
Oh.
square. On with this
Hey,
game.
no
Peter.
acting up.
Peter.
I take Buddy Hackett, please.
Buddy Hackett to win $300.
Okay, you got it.
In a recent Gallup poll, a group of women were asked what they were most proud of. Over 50% answered the same. What did they say?
The fact that they knew me personally and had vicarious affairs with me. You want to try another one, I guess. I would say that women are most proud of, they always envision themselves, the natural function in life is to be a mother. So I imagine they would say how wonderful they were as a mother. Even they wasn't married, they would say that.
I don't agree.
You don't agree?
No, I don't.
He is right. They are proud of their children.
Stick to
Circle
escaping.
Gets the square. Buddy is right. Okay, Donna.
I'll go with the beautiful Zsa Zsa Gabor.
Zsa Zsa Gabor has $300 to pay for the gasoline for the
Why don't you?
fire.
I wouldn't lie to you.
Say, what is the name of the building in Washington, D.C., in which the Senate and House of Representatives meet?
The building where the Senate meets.
Mm-hmm. And the House of
Could
Representatives.
that be the Washington Hilton? No, it's the Capitol. It is the Capitol.
The Capitol.
The Capitol.
Could you repeat the question?
Sure. What is the name of the building in Washington, D.C., in which the Senate and House of Representatives meet? Zsa Zsa said the Capitol.
I'll agree.
She's right. Circle. Johnny Brown, congratulations to you. $300 and that 68 Firebird. And say, by the way, the player who wins the most cash during the show gets a special bonus prize. That's why it's very important. You'll see that later. Now let's begin round two. This is the prize for another big secret square. Kenny?
You'll fly to Rio de Janeiro and any other cities you care to visit in South America via Pan American. Pan Am, world's most experienced airlines. First on the Pacific, first in Latin America, first round the world. Pan Am makes the going great.
Well, you've sold me. Let's show the home audience the secret square. Lieutenant Dengler, you will start this round. Good luck to you, sir. Pick a star.
Thank you. I take Charlie Weaver.
Big Chuck?
All right.
In the dairy business, what does a farmer call a cow that won't give him milk?
Every name in the book.
I agree.
No, I was only funning then.
You were funny.
Well, down in Mount Ida, we call him a dry cow.
Lieutenant? A dry cow.
A dry cow. I don't agree.
Oh. That's Mr. Idy right there. Circle gets the square. He is right.
A dry cow.
A dry
Okay.
cow.
I'll go with Wally Cox.
Playing our regulars here. Say, Flash, a recent medical discovery lifted eyebrows when doctors disclosed that deep-sea game fish had the same medical problem as many of the big businessmen who catch the fish. What problem?
Bad breath.
Income tax.
No, wait, I don't think I have that quite right. It was that popular ailment, ulcers. They do a lot of deep-sea worrying, you know. It's not all just beer and Skittles down there.
I'll agree with Wally.
He is right. Circle gets that square. It's the secret square game. It's worth that trip to South America. It is your turn, Peter.
I take Zsa Zsa Gabor.
Zsa Zsa to block. She's not the secret square, but it's very important. Say, if you saw a character named Escamillo running around on stage, you'd be attending a performance of what famous opera?
Goodness gracious.
That's
That's not an easy one.
Escamillo.
Carmen.
I don't agree.
Escamillo is the bullfighter in Carmen. Circle does not get the square. We give you three in a row. The third one you must earn yourself, and you'll have that chance in just a moment. And we'll be back with more of Hollywood Squares right after this. It is the secret square game, a trip to South America. We know that Zsa Zsa is not the secret square. Are you going for the
That's
$300
a
or
tragedy.
are you going to try for that trip? Take a chance.
I think I'll go for the trip. Jan Murray, please.
Do we hear bells? No.
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 Bill.
According to the Saturday Evening Post, Jan, who is the highest paid athlete in America?
Eddie Fisher. Oh, sports. let me see. The highest paid athlete in America. Well, gee, for a minute I was going to say Jack Nicklaus, but actually he never gets paid. He's got to win his money. I would say Wilt Chamberlain.
I'll agree.
$250,000 per year. Wilt the Stilt, champion,
Right.
basketball star.
Thank you, Jen.
Thank you, Peter. You can use that trip. I know it's up there
Terrific,
somewhere.
Jen.
Okay, I take Sally Field.
Sally Field, our
yours.
friend is not the secret. Safe. What colors did Linda Bird's bridesmaids wear at her recent wedding, Sally?
Well, I believe that the bridesmaids wore orchid, and that the maid of honor wore pink, something like that.
I don't agree.
Red, white, and blue.
Oh, gracious.
Everybody
Who'd have
didn't
thunk it?
exchange vows, just salutes. Put the X right there. Okay, Donna. Shake it.
Buddy Hackett for the
Buddy
game.
Hackett right in the middle. We do not hear it.
Red, white, and blue, and the president was yelling, "Wave the bridesmaid, wave the bridesmaid."
In what Shakespearean play?
What?
In what Shakespearean play do we find the husband and wife known as Catherine and Petruchio? Petruchio, I think it's Petruchio.
It was not in a Shakespearean play. It's from the musical version of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. What, the Shakespearean play? I know it's not As You Like It, or they would have changed the name. It's The Taming of the Shrew.
The Taming of the Shrew? Let's find out.
I'll agree with Buddy.
The Taming of the Shrew.
Oh,
Circle gets
thank
the square.
you, Buddy.
$300.
Thank you.
I didn't know. I took a
Total
guess.
of $600. Who was that secret square? I had that too. I really did. The secret square was not one. I had a hunch it was Walter Matthau. It was Walter Matthau. All right, you have $600 in cash along with your Pontiac Firebird.
Right.
Hey, by the way, if the show should end in the middle of a game, we'll give our players $50 for each square they have on the board, which is very important because it will count toward their cash total and the big bonus prize at the end of the show. Right now, young ladies, you pick a star.
Charlie Weaver, please.
The music for this song was an old English drinking song first, and then it was a military march that John Adams used in his presidential campaign. The tune is still with us. What do we call it?
You'll never believe this. The Star-Spangled Banner.
I'll agree.
He's right. Circle gets the square.
Thank you.
He's wild. Peter, let's get some cash, Peter.
Okay, I go Miss Van Johnson.
To Van, all righty. Both Frank Sinatra and Joe Stafford began their rise to stardom by singing with what popular band of the 1940s?
Tommy Dorsey.
Don't agree.
Oh, dear. Along with the Pied Pipers and everybody, he is right.
He is
Circle
right.
gets the square. Yes, Donna.
Great.
Jan Murray, please.
What was Marco Polo's hometown?
I beg your pardon? I didn't-
Marco Polo, what was his hometown? I mean, where
Oh,
was
Marco Polo. Oh, his hometown was Moline, Illinois. Nah. Marco Polo was, his hometown was Venice.
I'll agree.
He's right. Circle gets that particular square.
you,
Back over to you, Peter.
I take Walter Matthau.
Walter Matthau to block, up and down. Walter, does a galloping horse ever have all 4 feet off the ground at the same time?
Does a galloping horse ever have all 4 feet off the ground at the same time? Is that the question?
That's the question.
Absolutely.
I agree with you.
He is right. X gets the square. Donna.
Buddy Hackett, please.
Buddy Hackett to win diagonally for
Does
$900
a galloping horse have all 4 feet off the ground?
at the same time.
Only when he faints.
If a hippie held up 2 fingers toward you, what would he mean?
I mean that he lost his Kleenex and he's going to dirty his fingers with his nose. What would it mean?
Mm-hmm.
They do that a lot. Well, it used to be V for victory, but it's not that no more. We wish to wash ourselves is what it means. It means peace or love, and a pigeon flies out of their navel and kisses you.
I don't know about the pigeon, Donna, but how do you feel about the rest of the answer?
That's his answer.
It is love. Isn't that sweet? Put the circle
yeah.
right there. You have $900. Wow.
Thank you very much.
Let us clear the board. I want Dieter to get some money here now. Let's catch up and make some money. Clear the board, start the round, pick a star.
Okay. I start with Wally Cox, please.
Michael Caine of the Ipcris File and Funeral in Berlin is back again in a new adventure called The $1 Billion Brain. What is the name of the secret agent Michael Caine plays?
Oh, yes. Scott. Sheldon Scott.
I don't agree.
Why not?
Palmer. Mr. Movie, we call him. X gets the square. We disagree. Go ahead, Donna.
The Hanson Van Johnson, please.
Hanson Van, all righty. Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Trenton, New Jersey, and Baltimore, Maryland all have one important historical fact in common. What is it?
They're all eastern cities. They have the largest coal mines.
I'll agree with Van.
They were all, at one time, capitals of the United States. X gets the square.
Can't win them all.
I take January.
I agree with, excuse me, Jim, but I agree with Van. I played Baltimore, and it's definitely a coal mine.
And keep them cards and letters coming in from Baltimore, friends, to Buddy Hackett. Say, Luther Halsey Gulick and his wife Charlotte started something in 1910 that is still very much with us. What did they start? Gulick. G-U-L-I-C-K.
Well, unfortunately, I happen to know about this. I say unfortunately because this was the first gentleman in recorded history in the United States that paid alimony to his wife. There might have been people who paid alimony prior to this, but this was the first legal case of being, you know, of a gentleman being forced to pay alimony.
Dieter?
I don't agree.
Luther Halsey Gulick and his wife Charlotte started the Campfire Girls. X gets the square.
Oh, big deal. Big deal, Pete. All right. Oh, throw me a cookie.
Nanette, here's a question on medical terms. If you had twins and they weren't identical, what would they be called?
Jeffrey and Deborah. I like those names. Well, you want a medical term?
Yeah.
They're not identical.
Mm-hmm. They're not.
It's a very strange term, but it's called fraternal twins.
I will agree.
She's right. Circle gets the square.
Thank
now,
you very
Dieter,
much, Janet.
take a good look here. Take a look.
I take Walter Matthau.
Walter Matthau for $300. Very important. Say true or false, Walter. According to psychologists, is it better to get married even if you wind up getting divorced than never to marry at all?
No.
You say it is false.
False.
I think it's true. I disagree with you.
It's better than living alone all your life, according to Dr. Alan Fromm, our troubled selves. It is true. He disagreed. X gets the square. You're on the board with $300. The Buckeye. Okay, now let us clear the board and let's start another game. Who will start this round? Miss Circle. All righty, Donna.
Jan Murray, please.
You know, if we finish the game in the middle of a game, if the time is up,
are we getting
each square
close?
is worth $50.
Are we getting close to the end?
I don't think so, no.
Oh, because I just wanted you to remind the folks about me appearing at the Riviera in Las Vegas.
Jen, I'll try to remember that.
Try to get it in
over.
before
Okay.
we go off the air.
During the American Revolution, Britain was fighting not only the United States, but another country as well. Was it Spain, France, or Germany?
We're fighting France, too.
I'll agree.
France.
Thank you, Jan.
Circle.
Okay.
Zsa Zsa.
Zsa Zsa, lovely Zsa Zsa. In the world of flowers, Zsa Zsa, the rose stands for love, the violet for faithfulness. What does the daisy stand for?
Well, I know the rose, I know faithfulness, I don't know. I mean, not me, the people I know don't know. But, but the daisy stands for innocence, like me. Yeah.
How do you feel about that? Innocence?
I don't agree.
She's right.
Oh, you're terrible.
Put the circle right there.
Zsa, innocent, she could walk through a field of daisies and they'd run away to another field.
Tell the drive.
Wally Cox, please.
All right. On the good ship Lollipop, it's a sweet trip to the candy shop where bonbons play. According to the song, where do bonbons play?
On the sunny, sunny, sunny shores of Peppermint Bay.
He's right. I'll agree.
On the sunny beach of Peppermint Bay. We'll accept that.
Thank you,
Put the
Wally.
circle right there. Dieter?
Nanette Fabre.
Nanette, a man named John Pott made news in January. What did he do? John Pott.
He was the man who broke the skydiving, how far down one goes before they open their parachute. That was this last year.
No, it isn't.
He was the winner of the Bing Crosby Open Golf Tournament. X gets the block. Back over to you, Diane.
Charlie Weaver, please.
Charlie Weaver for $1,200. Wow. You're our etiquette expert now, Chuck. According to Emily Post, when eating a banana at the dinner table, should you eat as you peel or peel the whole banana before you eat it?
You eat it and then smoke it.
He's doing a mime, Jan.
I say that you peel it. Of course, once you peel a banana, there's the bone. You throw the bone away, there's nothing to eat.
He says you peel it.
I'll disagree.
You eat it as you peel. She disagrees. Circle gets the square. $1,200 and we'll be back with more of Hollywood Squares. We'll be right back, right after this word. Well, Donna, Dieter, time is up for today. Let's sort of review what's happened on our show this evening. Say, you won no secret square, Dieter, but you won one game for a cash total of $300. Donna, you won one secret square for a 1968 Pontiac Firebird.
Yeah.
Plus 4 games for a cash total of $1,200.
Yeah.
You are the big winner, and here is your bonus prize. Listen.
It's La Petite Slimline Contemporary Grand by Kimball, an exquisite beauty in perini and walnut. Kimball Grand, styled to be perfectly compatible in contemporary home. An instrument worthy of the masters.
Say, don't miss the Hollywood Squares next Friday night in daytime at 11:30 Eastern Time, 10:30 Central Time. Zsa Zsa Gabor will be on the Jerry Lewis Show the 13th. We'll all be watching. Good night, stars. Thank you very much. Join us here next week on Hollywood Squares. Thank you, Bruce.
As a member of the show, each contestant will receive a home version of the Hollywood Squares game. Our reference source for questions and answers, the 20-volume 1968 edition of the World Book Encyclopedia, containing more than 12,000 pages, representing the work of 2,500 consultants and contributors.
A Jackson Pollock painting once sold for $10.5 million. A Picasso self-portrait was bought for over $43 million. A Japanese businessman paid $82.5 million for a Van Gogh. Tim drew this and won $5 grand.
It pays to be an artist. Win, lose, or draw, weekdays at 11:30 a.m. Eastern, only on Game Show Network.
This program has been pre-recorded.
The following program is brought to you in living color on NBC.
Hear ye, hear ye, hear ye! Today, 2 young contestants will compete for valuable prizes on the Storybook Squares. And here to introduce our 9 stars from Storybook Land and television is the master of Storybook Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you, Guardian of the Gate, and a very good day, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to the Storybook Squares. Say, is everybody ready for our exciting parade of stars? We're all set, so Guardian of the Gate, open the storybook, and let's find out who we have today. Thank you very much. All right, first of all, we have as Paul Revere, Wally Cox as Paul Revere. Paul. Stu Gillum as Merlin, the magician. Stu Gillum. Merlin. Soupy Sales as Henry VIII. Soupy Sales. Soapy, go get him. Carolyn Jones as Morticia. Artie Johnson from the Laugh-In as the soldier. Artie Johnson. Abby Dalton as Miss Muffet. Come on here, little Miss Muffet. There, no, thank you. I'm on a diet. Charlie Weaver as Charlie Weaver. That big shot, now what? Nanette Fabray as the old lady in the shoe. Oh, golly, Ned. Poor old lady. It's going to be all right. We have Paul Winchell and Tessie Mahoney as Romeo and Juliet. Those are the stars, and we'll meet our two contestants to play the Storybook Squares. But first, a message for you. This should be an exciting game. We have two very bright contestants. First of all, let us welcome Mary Jane Levy. Hi, Mary Jane.
Hi.
Welcome to the Storybook Squares. Mary Jane, your hobbies are horseback riding and writing about teenagers and their problems. Is that
Yeah, that's right.
Because she wants to help the world to its fullest, and that's a very good plan.
I hope I can do it.
I'll bet you can.
Thank you.
Good luck on the show. Let us welcome Tim Press. Hiya, Tim. Welcome to the Storybook Squares. Tim.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Tim, he wants to be a scientist, and he's already made a crystal set, I understand.
Yes, that's correct.
And it works.
Yes.
That's good. And you work on the show and win some prizes, okay?
Okay, thank you.
The object for Tim and for Mary Jane is to get 3 stars in a row, either across, up and down, or diagonally. It is up to them to figure out whether a character is giving a correct answer or making one up. That's how they get the squares. The winner of each game gets an exciting prize. In addition, this game is for the secret square, and if either of you are fortunate enough to choose that square and are correct, Guardian of the Gate, what will they receive?
An RCA New Vista Sportabout Color TV, the Carriette. 14-inch diagonal, 102-square-inch picture with a disappearing handle to provide a smart table model look. Portable cabinet and alabaster matte silver finish from RCA.
Let's show our home audience who the secret square is. The celebrity characters have been briefed before the show to help them with their bluffs. Mary Jane, did you win the toss backstage?
Yes, I did.
All right, that's a good start, so we'll see what happens. Pick a square up there.
Okay, I'll go with the very interesting soldier.
All right. Say, soldier. I have a question for you.
I don't have to give it answer. Thank me.
No. It's very important that you give the answer to this, soldier. Beethoven was one of the world's greatest composers.
Oh.
What was his first name?
Ludwig van.
Ludwig?
Ludwig van.
I agree.
Ludwig van Beethoven, a good start. Tim, your turn. Go ahead.
Paul Revere.
Paul Revere in the center.
Whoa there, Rover.
In the ancient days,
the
Paul,
redcoats are coming, Peter.
Yes, I know that. In the ancient days, what animal was man's first pet?
The first pet was the doggy woggy.
The dog.
Man's best friend, the noble dog.
I disagree.
The dog, first used to help in hunting in prehistoric times. If you are incorrect, your opponent gets the square unless it gives them 3 in a row, so a circle goes there. And Mary Jane, a break for you.
Well, I'm going to go with Romeo and Juliet to win.
All right. It's not the secret square, though. More than one goose is geese. What is more than one moose?
I would say it's a stampede.
Something ridiculous.
Oh, Juliet, my darling, did thou hearest the question that Peter Marshall put to us?
Ugh, you're so ugly with that hair.
But I am thy lover.
With a face like that, I'd rather have a cocker spaniel.
I am Romiette.
It's a good name for a cocker.
Never mind. Answer the question.
Who's that sitting over there?
It's Charlie Weaver.
Ugh, what a dirty old man.
Please. What is more than one moose?
More than one moose is niece.
Meese?
Yes, darling, niece. And if you don't believe me, listen and you'll learn.
All right, let's find out.
I disagree.
You know what more than one moose is? It's moose. And you disagreed. You have won the game.
You see? You didn't listen to me, did you?
What is young Mary Jane Levy won on the show?
She has won a sailboat. The Sport Yacht 2 is made of tough, rugged, vermin-proof, color, linear polyethylene. Load limit 700 pounds, weighs only 38 pounds. Manufactured by Dayton Marine Products.
Say, I was informed that Little Miss Muffin was the secret square, so we'll have 2 secret squares in this game. What is the other secret square there, Guardian of the Gate?
Yes, plus the color TV, we have added Childcraft, the How and Why Library, 15 volumes filled with stories, art, and music, and the 20-volume World Book Encyclopedia containing more than 12,000 pages, representing the work of 2,500 consultants and contributors.
All right. Say, we will find out who the secret square is, but first we have a message for the viewers. We'll find out the secret square and play the game after this. Say, let's find out who the secret square is. Let's show it at home. Tim, you'll start this round as Mary Jane started the first game, so pick a square.
Charlie Weaver, please.
I know it, Tim. I know it.
In the storybook, Peter Pan,
Yes.
Peter lost something and Wendy found it. What was it he lost?
In the story of Peter Pan,
Mm-hmm.
Peter lost something.
And Wendy found it.
Wendy found it.
What was it he lost?
Let's see now. He was always flying around, wasn't he? Peter Pan flew a great deal. Yes. We don't know how, but he flew. I think Peter Pan lost his shoe.
I agree.
Nope, he lost his shadow. Lost his shadow. And then Wendy found it. A circle goes there and another break for Mary Jane.
I think I'll go with Paul Revere.
Paul Revere in the center, okay?
Yes, perhaps you've heard, Peter. The British are coming.
Yes, I heard
This is
that.
a very
program.
modern lamp. To light the wick, one simply presses the button.
Oh, really? Oh, marvelous, yeah. Say, a popular wrestling hold is called a bear hug.
How's that?
A bear hug. What would a real bear, or rather, would a real bear ever try to hug his enemy to death?
Oh, I doubt it.
I agree.
It's, no. Yes, you have another circle. Tim, your turn.
I'll go for Henry VIII of Block.
Henry VIII of Block. Say, Henry, did you put down that turkey leg for just... He did.
Oh! Hey, Slob, what are you throwing it for?
Henry, what popular nursery rhyme character ran through the town wearing only a nightgown?
Candy.
A nursery rhyme character.
Ran through the town wearing only a nightgown.
Yes.
I probably killed her. I don't know. It's my 4th wife, I think. So what popular character? Alice Blue Gown?
Let's find out.
I disagree.
That was Wee Willie Winky ran through the town wearing a nightgown. You have an X there. Mary Jane. Secret square, it's worth that color TV, the encyclopedia, something.
I'll go with Romeo and Juliet.
All right. Do we hear bells? No, we do not. What river did Henry Hudson discover?
Thou makest sport with us.
Listen, darling, answer the question. Let's get out of here.
To be or not to be.
Ich.
What river didst Henry Hudsoneth discovereth?
Oh, you're so ugly.
I would say, by venturing a guess, that he had discovereth the Henry Hudson River.
So this you went to school? It's not a question.
I agree.
Yes, the Hudson River, so named. Yes. Okay.
I'll go with Old Lady in the Shooter
Old
Block.
Lady in the Shooter Block?
Yes, but first I have to ask a question.
Sure. Go right ahead.
Say, listen, Charlie.
Yes.
I need somebody to come home and help me with all those children. You want to go out steady for a while.
No, you
Oh,
don't.
come on.
No.
Oh, come on.
Get the nice old man.
Oh,
He'll help you.
The Old Lady in the Shoe.
Yes.
If you can contain yourself for just a moment.
Oh, I gotta find the fella.
Sure. If I called you Bird Brain.
Take Romeo.
That's me, Bird Brain, for having all those stupid children.
Yes, I would mean that I thought you had a little tiny brain. Does a bird have a little brain in proportion to the bird's size?
Oh, I think birds are very smart. They just have a few little birds and little chicks, and then they kick them out, and then they go home. They go away. I think a bird has a very good brain, considering how little he is.
I agree.
Yes, it is a very large and heavy in brain in proportion to its size.
I'm going to go with the soldier to win.
The soldier to win. Soldier, this is for the win. Soldier?
What is it?
We have a musical question for you. Here's the theme song from a popular television series. Listen and tell us if it's the theme from Man from U.N.C.L.E., Dragnet, or I Spy. That's from Man from U.N.C.L.E., Dragnet, or I Spy.
The theme is from it's a good song too. Used to hum it a lot. That's it's a dum dum hum boom boom. That's I Spy.
I agree.
It's I Spy. You have another game there, What has Miss Levy won in this game?
She has won an MGM play tape, the new mini portable music machine. Pick a tape cartridge from your Naughty Tape library, push it to the music machine, and play music wherever you go.
Nobody chose our secret square today. That's 2 games. Morticia was the secret square, incidentally. See, you were going to choose her, too, you see. See, we're going to play another game, but first we have a message for the viewers, and we'll be right back. Okay, Tim? You got to win a game. Okay. We have a message, then we'll be back with our friends from Storybook and Television Land, okay? We are playing the Storybook Squares with 11-year-old Mary Jane Levy and 11-year-old Tim Press here. You won the first 2 games, Mary Jane. Catch-up time for you, Tim, but Miss Levy will start the round, so to whom are you going?
I think I'll go with Darling Charlie Weaver.
Darling Charlie.
You guessed it right away.
Oh,
True.
darling.
And a favorite kids game, Chuck?
Yes.
What would you use to go around the world and walk the dog?
An airplane and a very long leash. A leash, about a 40,000-foot leash. Or something like that. What would I use?
Yeah.
Oh, I played this game many times.
Yes.
I use a yo-yo.
A yo-yo?
Yeah.
I agree.
That's right.
Yeah.
Good start. Put a second there. Tim.
I'll go with Old Lady in the Shoe.
The old lady in the shoe. All those kids are screaming. Old lady in the shoe.
Wake up, darling.
What?
You're on.
I'm giving a couple of my kids a rest.
Darling, where do you get shoes like that? I've got to have a pair.
Listen, Romeo, listen to me, Juliet. Don't you dare get married, because when you get married, you have all those children, and I don't know what to do with them. I just
Believe
don't know
me,
what to
darling,
do.
you're right, because all of my children will be dummies anyway.
Oh, gee, yes.
Old lady. What is the name of George Washington's home?
Oh, we packed a trip once and went up there. It took us 2 days to get all the kids in the wagon. And we went right up this mountain, you know. It was so pretty. And we got to the top. It's called a mount. It's called Mount, my first husband's name. What was it? Mount Vernon. That's where it is.
I disagree.
Mount Vernon.
Well, you mustn't, because it took us 2 days to get there. It was Mount Vernon. Believe I'll
Mary
never
Jane,
forget
another
it.
break for you.
I'm going to go with Romeo and Juliet to win.
Ah, my dear sweet.
Is ice heavier or lighter than water? Ice.
That postulation requires a simple answer.
So answer it already, would you?
That's lovely cologne you're wearing.
You like it? It's called Perhaps.
I would say, without fear of contradiction, that ice is lighter than water.
I agree.
You have another game. Mary Jane Levy. Wow. Miss Levy has done it again, and what has she won?
She has won a pair of skis, the Hot Shark, the complete Super 8 Zoom movie camera outfit, which has been chosen from the well-known E.J. Coley Company, Chicago, Illinois.
Wow.
E.J. Coley Company is known for its quality and value.
See, I think that our guardian got mixed up because the skis are, whoever wins this game will win that set of skis. So you'll start the round, Tim, and let's win a game. Come on.
Okay, I'll go with lovable Charlie Weaver.
Big shot. What is it called when the moon comes between the sun and the earth?
It's called being very rude. Because you shouldn't do that, you see. I happen to know that because Leonard Box, he used to sell dark glasses.
Uh-huh.
That's the only thing he did for a living, was sell dark glasses during an eclipse. He didn't work too much.
That's true. You have a good start on this game, Tim, and we have a message for the viewers. Then we will be back for more on the Storybook Squares and our 9 delightful stars. Tim. And see, if time runs out before we complete the game, the player with the most squares up there will be declared the winner. Mary Jane, your turn.
I'll go with Little Miss Muffet.
Hi, Little Miss Muffet.
Oh, how are you?
We haven't chatted with you all day.
I know, it's almost finished.
It is?
Oh, could I have that food for my children? We're starving. Please,
Like spaghetti?
Yeah, well, whatever it is.
This is spaghetti. I'm not a very good cook.
Oh,
I thought it was
see.
your curd or your whey.
If you're cooking for me, make it plastic woods.
Miss Muffet, what kind of a bird did the ugly duckling grow up to be?
Big bird.
Mm-hmm.
Bigger.
Yes, go on.
A swan.
I agree.
Put a circle there. Tim?
I'll go with Paul Revere.
Paul Revere right in the center. We have a musical question from Musical Paul here this day.
Whoa there, Spot.
And now our vocalist steps forward to the microphone to ask the musical question, do you know the way to San Jose? Who is the singer? Connie Stevens, Connie Francis, or Nancy Sinatra?
Do you know the way to San Jose? I've been away so long, I may go wrong and lose my way.
That could be Connie Stevens. That could be Connie Francis. Or it could be Nancy Sinatra.
Well, it sounds like Connie Stevens to me.
Connie Stevens?
Square's own Connie Stevens.
Let's find out.
I agree.
Nope, it's Connie Francis, Tim.
Oh.
Circle gets the square. Mary Jane, another break for you, young lady.
Merlin, I'm going to go with you to win.
Merlin? Merlin? Oh, what's that? You are a magician, aren't you?
Oh, there are many wonders. Many wonders to the art.
Yes.
Yes.
What's happening, Merlin?
Is he going to make some spaghetti, too?
I don't know what he's going to do.
Very interesting,
Spaghetti?
but
Spaghetti? You call for spaghetti?
He's going to make food for my children.
So it shall be.
What's he got there?
Spaghetti!
What?
Wrong country. Merlin, if you went to work as a roustabout, where would you most likely be working?
If I went to work as a roustabout. Yes. A roustabout would be a carnival worker.
I agree.
A circus, yes, they do the heavy labor. You have won another game. Circle gets the square. Guardian of the Gate. Letter one. Guardian, what is this lovely one?
This time, a pair of skis, the Hotshot Hart Hornet ski, specifically engineered for the ambitious young racer and designed for lighter weight and lesser strength. The Hornet is a metal ski made by the Hart Ski Manufacturing Company of St. Paul, Minnesota. And lessons. Be a pro before you get to snow at Phil Gerard Ski World. You'll ski 20 miles in each private lesson on Gerard's Magic Moving Mountain, right here in Hollywood at Hollywood Sporting Goods.
Let's start another game. The board is cleared. I believe, Mary Jane, that you will start this round, so go right ahead.
I'll go with Henry VIII.
Henry VIII.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Henry.
Hello there.
True or false? Never use water to put out a grease fire.
Well, you get a fire that's greasy, boy, you're in a lot of trouble. You never do. You never use water to put out a grease fire.
I agree.
It is true. Never use water to put out a grease. Instead, use baking soda. Once the fires are fanned, use the lid to smother it. Okay, Tim, your turn.
Merlin the magician.
Merlin, all right. We'll just move along here. He's got another trick there. That was marvelous. Say, according to Mother Goose...
Marvelous. It was a miracle. A miracle.
Say, Peter Pumpkin Eater had a wife and couldn't keep her.
Stupid.
You'll have to hold it down here, please. Quiet, everybody. Very important for Tim. He's looking for that X up there. According to Mother Goose, Peter Pumpkin Eater had a wife and couldn't keep her. Where did he finally put her?
Put her in a pumpkin shell, and they kept her very well.
I agree.
Put an X there. All right, Mary Jane, your turn.
I'll go with Romeo and Juliet to block.
All right. Block? No, just one circle. Hey, time is up. We haven't got time for the question. That means there's a circle there, and there is an X there. We have a tie game. You both have won. And Guardian of the Gate, what have they won?
They have both won RCA New Vista Sportabout Color TVs, the Carriers.
Hey, that's great. Hey, that's so exciting. Say, we have a message, and then we'll find out what you have won, what Tim has won over here, and talk to our storybook characters. We'll be right back.
Mary Jane, this is what you have won, a sailboat. You have the play tape and library, the Super 8 movie outfit, skis and lessons, and the color TV. You made a comeback, Tim. You have the color television set also. I congratulate you both. I hope you had fun.
Yes. Did.
Say, you know, we didn't chat with Morticia all day. Let's go down and say hello to Morticia and all the rest of our storybook and television characters, okay?
Yeah.
You can join us, too.
Okay.
Peter Marshall saying, have a nice day. Join us next week for more of the Storybook Squares. Bye-bye.
Is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a prize package worth over $2,000. Which star is it? Dinah Shore, Burt Reynolds, Karen Valentine, Godfrey Cambridge, Ava Gabor, Charlie Weaver, Martin Milner, Wally Cox, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Square. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Martin.
Thank you, Kenny Williams. A very good evening. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars. Nighttime Hollywood Squares. Our beautiful Miss Circle is Cheryl Swain. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares, Cheryl Swain.
Thank you.
Cheryl, ladies and gentlemen, is a bank teller. This beautiful young lady is single, and she likes to water ski, play tennis, and swim, and she likes to dance, and she hopes to win some money this evening. I wish you luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, so do I, Charlie. I'll take two, right? And we are welcoming Mr. X. This, ladies and gentlemen, is Arthur Redden. How do you do, Arthur? Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Sergeant Redden is a recruiting staff sergeant in the United States Marine Corps, which is obvious, but you are from Wilmington, Delaware, I believe.
That's correct.
And you have quite a background here. The sergeant has been 10 years in the service, 1 year in Vietnam. He is married to a nurse. They have 2 children. And Arthur was the Pan American boxing champion in 1967, has been on 2 Olympic boxing teams, won the bronze medal in '68, and many, many other championships in the fight game. And I hope you win something tonight. You know the stars, we've met the players, and after this commercial word, we'll start the first round of the Hollywood Squares. Is it to get 3 stars in a row, either across up or not diagonally? It is up to them to figure out if the stars give me a correct answer or making one up. That's how they get the squares. Every completed game is worth $250, and the person who wins the most cash tonight will win a brand new car. In addition, in the first 2 games, they will play for the secret square. If one of our contestants picks the secret square and is correct, this is what they'll win in game number 1.
And X starts the secret square, which includes from the Tappan full line of kitchen appliances, convenient double oven gas range designed to give you all the cooking capacity you'll ever need. Tappan, plus the automatic 7-cycle Tappan built-in dishwasher with 2 reversing spray arms to get dishes sparkling clean every time. And a striking new side-by-side Tappan refrigerator freezer with 24 cubic feet of storage convenience. Tappan, quality appliances in 1881. And a cook on your stove, Hilton's Oyster Stew. Fine fresh oyster stew made of fresh oysters, pure creamery butter, fresh whole milk from Hilton, makers of new cream of oyster soup. Plus, a 25-inch diagonal measure color TV from Spiegel, the famous Spiegel catalog company. Over 50,000 quality items providing value, selection, and economy. Spiegel, Chicago, Illinois, 60609.
Let us show the home audience the secret square. As you know, the stars are briefed to help them with their bluffs. I know that X won the toss backstage, so a good start for Arthur Redden. Pick a star, sir. Good luck.
Burt Reynolds.
When in a restaurant, Bert, with a young lady, should you escort her to the ladies' room and then wait to escort her back to the table again?
Well, I have a lot of class myself. What am I doing here? No, I don't think you do that. So places I go, you should, but you don't.
He said no, you don't.
I'll agree.
You'll agree? It is no, unless the young lady is under 6 years of age. If she's 7, then I guess she wings it. What's the next? Cheryl?
Ava Gabor.
Beautiful Ava Gabor. True or false, dear? There is no word for peanuts in the Danish vocabulary.
There is no word for peanuts?
In the Danish vocabulary. Is that true or false?
I am inclined... Oh, I lost my voice. Isn't it funny?
No, it sounds lovely.
No, there is no such word, peanuts, in the Danish vocabulary.
She said it's true. There is no such word.
I'll agree.
According to TV Star Parade, who ought to know, there is no such word. I wonder what they see with that comic strip. Just blank. We have a circle there. Good start for you. And Arthur, your turn. Go ahead, Sergeant.
I'll take Karen Valentine.
Karen, who are more willing to let their daughters live in co-ed dorms, mothers or fathers?
I'd say mothers because fathers know what they were like as fellows.
I disagree.
You'll disagree? You think it's fathers? It's fathers. Recent Gallup poll states 48% of men approve, while 43% of the women approve. I get the women remember. We have an X there. Cheryl, go right ahead.
God for Cambridge to block.
That's the secret square. Cheryl Swain.
On the secret word? Fantastic.
Fantastic. We have a special envelope here. This is worth over $2,000. Listen carefully, please, Godfrey. Say, which of the following couples were never married to each other in real life? Al Jolson and Ruby Keeler, Ethel Merman and Ernie Borgnine, or Betty Grable and Dan Daly? Couples that were never married. Al Jolson, Ruby Keeler, Ethel Merman, Ernest Borgnine, or Betty Grable and Dan Daly?
I think Betty Grable and Dan Daly were never married. Yes, as a matter of fact, I say Betty Grable and Dan Daly weren't married. Did a lot of pictures together, but that was it.
I'll agree.
That's it. Yes, sirree, Bob. You have the circle and you won the secret square. Well, our single, lovely young lady, Cheryl Swain, has won the range, the dishwasher, the refrigerator freezer, the oyster stew, and the color TV. And we'll play another secret square game in our next game, Back to the Matter of Money and Sergeant Redden.
Hey, Charlie Weaver to block.
Charlie Weaver to block here. When an FBI man received a memo, he knows immediately if it's from J. Edgar Hoover, even if it isn't signed. How?
Well, a lot of the words are misspelled.
Oh, J-Ed. I'm only kidding, J-Ed.
You'll get your phone tapped for that.
But how do they know it's from J. Edgar Hoover?
How do they know it's...
Even if it isn't signed, yes.
It says from the office of J. Edgar Hoover on the top.
Arthur?
I'll agree.
Nope.
No?
No, Hoover always uses blue ink on memos.
How about Ephraim Zimbalist Jr.?
Well, I don't know about Ephraim. He's a pretty good tennis player. We can't put a circle there. Cheryl, it is your turn.
I'll take Charlie Weaver to win.
4, 3 circles, and $250, Big Chuck. A man named Dr. Earl W. Sutherland, Jr. of Nashville made big news when he won something. What did he win?
The Kentucky Derby. He paid $8.70. Next question, please.
No, that is not an answer to this question, Charles. A man named Dr. Earl W. Sutherland, Jr. of Nashville made big news when he won something. What did he win?
He won the Pulitzer Prize.
A Pulitzer Prize.
I'll agree.
He won the Nobel Prize in
I
medicine.
just missed it like that.
You won it by a Nobel, yes. With it next there, a break for Arthur Redden right here.
Well, it'd have to be Paul Lynde.
Paul, this is for $250. Queen Elizabeth generally swings her umbrella behind her back, and immediately something happens. What?
Lord Snowden doubles up in pain.
Take that in your Nikon.
Usually waves it behind her.
Yeah, Queen Elizabeth generally swings her umbrella behind her back, and immediately something happens. What?
Something happens. Probably a attendant or probably a guard appears.
A guard appears. Or an
Disagree.
attendant. You disagree? Yes, we can accept that. An aide moves to her side. It's a signal, I would suppose. We put a circle there. Cheryl?
Oh, I'll take Dinah Shore to win.
Dinah for $250. True or false? From the dieter's point of view, it is better to go on a binge every so often than to have one drink a day.
What kind of a binge?
Oh, I would guess smashed. In other words, is it better to drink a lot, one night and then forget it for a couple of weeks, or have one drink a day? From a dieter's point of view, this is.
Well, it depends on the kind of diet. If you're on a liquid diet, I would say it's better to go on a binge.
She said it's better to go on a binge than one drink a day.
I'll agree.
That's it. The one drink a day method will retain more calories, and it's better to go on a binge. And we have a circle and $250. Cheryl Swain. Cheryl, you have $250, and as our viewers should know, or will know right now, the player who wins the most cash during the show gets a special bonus prize. Kenny, tell us about that.
It's a brand new Vega sedan, the little car by Chevrolet that does everything well. A success last year, now with improvements. Chevy's Vega.
Let's begin round two, and these are the prizes for the last big secret square.
And Circle starts this secret square, worth over $2,100. First, a 2 weeks glorious Mexican vacation for two. You'll stay at the new Holiday Inn of Guadalajara, Mexico, the colonial style of Mexico with conveniences of today. Holiday Inn of Guadalajara, Mexico. Then to Acapulco for a stay at the Contessa del Mar Hotel. Luxurious dining, tropical bars, and supper club atop the hotel. Another flagship hotel of American Airlines Company. Then on to Posada Vallarta and Puerto Vallarta. Air-conditioned rooms with exclusive beaches, private villas with swimming pools, and continental dining with entertainment. Add to the fine service at Posada Vallarta. Plus, a wardrobe Pucci design lingerie exclusively by Form Fit Rogers. Be colorful at day's end. That's what the Form Fit Rogers idea is. And Kimball Swinger Organ, amazing new feature. The entertainer makes beginners sound like experienced musician. Play a simple one-finger melody and select rhythm accompaniment of your choice from Kimball Piano and Organ Company.
Time is up for this night. No. Let us show the home money. The secret square. And as you know, the stars were briefed, as I mentioned earlier. I know Cheryl will start this round. Good luck, dear. Pick a star.
I like Burt Reynolds.
I don't blame you.
I like it, too.
According to the University of Illinois, who is most likely to prefer a woman with a large bosom? A conformist, a self-confident swinger, or a withdrawn loner?
Let's see now. A self-confident man.
A self-confident swinger, that's all one.
Yeah.
Or a withdrawn loner, or a conformist?
I would say a swinger.
Swinger?
Yeah. Might scare the little fellow that was not confident.
Cheryl?
I'll agree.
You will, huh? Tests conducted at the University of Illinois say the swinger is more interested in busty girls. Bert, you're right, swinger, with a circle there. We have this commercial message, then we'll continue with our second game in the secret square.
I'll take Martin Milner.
Marty, are most missing persons cases, let me try that again. Are most missing persons cases solved?
No, they're not solved.
I'll agree.
Yes, they are. In fact, around 90% of them are solved. What are you, a patrolman, a lieutenant? What is that?
I had no idea you said it with such confidence.
He certainly did. We have two circles on the board. Cheryl, your turn.
I'll take Paul Lynde.
According to Fred Astaire, his mother wanted him to do it when he was 35, but he refused, and he still hasn't done it. Done what?
Moved out of the house. Still hasn't done it.
Yeah, his mother wanted him to do it, though, when he was 35, but he refused. He still hasn't done it. Done what?
Have his tonsils out.
Have his tonsils out.
I'll agree.
You bought that, eh? No, retired. He says he still has no desire to retire, and his mother says, quit, Fred, quit. We have an X there. Arthur, a break for you. Secret square game.
I'll take Ava.
That's the secret square. We have that Mexican vacation, the lingerie, the swinger organ, and we have a special envelope here. Listen carefully, please, Ava. How many sons did John D. Rockefeller I have? 1, 3, or 5? John D. Rockefeller I. How many sons? 1, 3, or 5?
John D. Rockefeller. 1, 3, or 5?
Mm-hmm. Did he have 1 son, 3 sons, or 5 sons?
3 sons.
I'll agree.
No.
Oh, darling, you should never agree with me.
Well, he saw Eva Gabor and Rockefeller, and he figured, yes, she should know. Now, only one, John D. Jr., who, incidentally, was the heir to the greatest personal fortune ever amassed by an American. We put a circle there, and we continue.
Sorry.
Back to the matter of money. Listen, there is still an automobile to be won. Cheryl, your turn.
I'll take Wally Cox.
What is Dinah Shore's favorite sport?
She's a singer and actress.
No. Her sport.
She's in show business. Belongs to the same union that I do.
I know that. No, I'm not saying what she does for life. What is her favorite sport, Wallace?
Well, I wanted you to know that I know that.
Know what?
I know about show people.
Yes, I know you do, Wallace. And we're very proud of you. But what is Dinah Shore's favorite sport?
Oh, I see the slant. I see, yes. That's tennis.
Tennis.
I'll agree.
It is tennis, and she's a very good player, I'll tell you. Arthur?
Charlie Weaver.
Charlie Weaver to block here. One of the most notorious prisons during the Civil War was called Andersonville. In what state was Andersonville located?
Georgia.
I'll agree.
You'll agree he is correct. You have the block. It's your turn, Cheryl. Go right ahead.
I'll take Dinah Shore to win.
For $500, Dinah, according to W.C. Field's biography, his real hate was not for children, but for a certain kind of performer. What kind?
A comedian?
A comedian.
I'll agree.
Singers. Carlotta Monte, the author, says he hated singers far more than children. We have an X there. It is your turn, Arthur.
I'll take Godfrey Cambridge.
Godfrey, if you are correct, you'll have the X and $250 in the tie game. Incorrect, circle will get the square. Godfrey, according to Abby Van Buren, should you fill out the hair color questions on legal forms with the color of your real hair or the color of your hair piece?
I would put down blonde myself, because that way you'd stand out in the application.
Yeah.
No, I think you should put down your hair color so that they'd have accurate records.
I know, but the color of your real hair or the hair piece?
Oh, the color of your real hair, your hair? Of course. You put down the color of your real hair.
The real hair?
I'll agree.
No, the color of your hair piece. Circle gets the square there. And the game. That's right. No way for Arthur to get 3 in a row. $250 extra for Cheryl Swain. Say we have $500 for Cheryl Swain, and incidentally, if the show should end in the middle of a game, we will give our players $50 for every square they have on the board, which is very important because it will count toward their cash total and the big bonus prize at the end of the show. Now, you understand, we'll play until we hear this sound. Hang on. P-U on that sound. I hate that sound. That's really an awful sound.
Well, some of us like it.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if one... Oh, it'll get better, friends. If one contestant has selected the star when the buzzer rings, then we will complete his turn. If the game is all even at that point, we'll clear the board and ask one of the breaker questions. Okay? Now, that will determine the winner of our brand new car. Now, we will start the third game of the match, but first, we have to sell these products. We'll return. Game, Arthur, you'll start the round. Good luck, sir.
I'll start with Wally Cox.
True or false? It's rare for an adult to be afraid of the dark.
Oh, false. False. I'm frightened to death. And I'm a typical adult, as perhaps...
So it's false. You will agree it is false. It's common for an adult to be afraid. So boo! And we put an X there. Cheryl? Go right ahead.
I'll take Karen Valentine.
Karen, Vladimir Nabokov created her, and once both James Mason and Peter Sellers fell in love with her. Ooh, who is she? I was ready to repeat it, Karen.
Yeah.
Vladimir Nabokov created her, and once both James Mason and Peter Sellers fell in love with her. Who is she?
Oh, Gladys Schwartz comes to mind, but I know that's not right.
Well, I tell you what I'll do. When this happens, obviously Karen does not have a bluff. Would you like this question, Cheryl?
No.
No? Lolita of the novel with the same name. Lolita, Karen. We'll go to another Karen. Valentine question. Back to Karen's questions.
I'm
In
glad.
the famous poem, Casey at the Bat, Casey struck out. We all know that. But what city was poor old Casey playing for?
Mudville.
Mudville.
Mudville. I'll agree.
Mudville. Very good, Karen. I think I got it. Charlie Weaver here. When Cary Grant quit smoking about 15 years ago, he used something to help him quit. What?
A lovely young maiden. Then she started smoking.
Yeah.
It was just terrible. Took up chewing, one thing led to another.
I can imagine.
Divorce followed.
Certainly. But what did he... he used something to help him, Cary
Yes,
Grant
he did. And he used hypnosis on himself.
Hypnosis. You'll agree? That's right. Very good. You have that X. Cheryl, go right ahead.
I'll take Martin Milner de Block.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
What do you mean, oh boy?
No, you don't believe what they do to me with some of these words. The Swedes call them frikadellers. The Italians call them polpette. The Germans call them Fleischkloschs. What do we call them in America?
Sweet rolls.
Sweet rolls.
I'll disagree.
And that was a good, fast dance. Meatballs. Fleisch. I'll get letters on my pronunciation, by the way. You have the block. Arthur, go right ahead.
Paul in.
Paul in the block in the center. Paul, Twiggy reportedly added an inch to her bust line while making The Boyfriend. Now, incidentally, that is a motion picture, ladies and gentlemen. The Boyfriend is a motion picture, you see. All right, we'll try it again. Twiggy reportedly added an inch to her bust line while making The Boyfriend. What does that make her bust measurement now?
1. Gotta retain like Charlie does. We had her measurement on the show once. She gained 1 inch.
Mm-hmm.
1. No, 30. I'll go with 32.
32.
I'll disagree.
He hit it right on the button. He retained. He remembered that, yes, 32. She is now a dart. We cannot put a circle there. Cheryl, you'll have to earn that yourself.
I'll take Paul in to win.
This is for $750. According to Zsa Zsa Gabor, she is waiting for a real man, and meanwhile loves something fake. What? Oh, it isn't easy, Fred. Let me explain. That means the game is up, but we must complete the question. So we'll go with this question. According to Zsa Zsa Gabor, she is waiting for a real man and meanwhile loves something fake. What?
Fake. Fake.
Careful.
Yeah, I know it. I was all ready with my answer till I realized you were here.
This is Zsa Zsa, not Ava.
I know. For something fake in the meantime. I know that she's gotten rid of all of her furs because of her new love for animals. Not new love, but her love for animals. I'll say fake furs.
Furs.
Fake.
Fake furs?
Mm-hmm.
I'll disagree.
It's Jules. She wears only fake jewelry since her robberies. We have a circle and $750. And listen to this. That means the Cheryl Swingers won $750. Time is up, and so you are the winner, Cheryl, of our brand new Chevrolet Vega. I congratulate you, Arthur. Let me say this. Servicemen on the Hollywood Squares never go home empty-handed, so we have $100 in cash for you. I wish it were $1,000. But we have lovely parting gifts for the two of you. And we thank you both for playing the Hollywood Squares. On behalf of the stars, Peter Marshall wishing you and yours a very nice evening. And don't miss the daytime version, Monday through Friday. Check the local listings. Bye-bye.
Both of our contestants this week will receive as parting gifts a Serta Perfect Sleeper mattress and box spring. You'll enjoy just the right combination of comfort and firm, beautiful support on Serta Perfect Sleeper, plus a generous supply of Bartender's Brand Instant Cocktail Mix to make your drinks delicious and tasty for your home parties from Bartender's Brand Instant Cocktail Mix.
I mean, think about it, man. What is a hole? It's not nothing, right? It's a door. And you know what else is a door? Life. It's a door from one plane to the next. Don't look at me like that, man. This is serious. If the hole is life, then what's in the hole is death. What? I'm not some nut job. I'm not f***ing rabbit. Life and death, good and bad, black and white. I've seen it, man. This thing is bigger than you and me. What are you looking at?
Sometimes a hole is just a hole.
Yeah, that's what they want you to think.
One of these stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a prize package worth $2,100. Which star is it? Ava Gabor, Joey Bishop, Carl Reiner, Wally Cox, Cass Elliot, Rich Little, Lucy Arnaz, Buddy Hackett, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you very much, Kenny Williams. A very good evening. Welcome to the nighttime version of the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hello.
Buddy Hackett, I love it. It's almost as gauche as my jacket.
Peter, you look like a mushroom pizza.
Just don't shake this thing, please.
Buddy, where did you get that outfit?
Well, I was once playing a part of a band of gypsies.
Mm-hmm.
I played the entire band.
Yes, I understand.
And beat them.
Oh, good. Anyway, welcome to the nighttime version of the Hollywood Squares. I would like you to meet our Miss Circle. A nice round of applause for Betty Smith. Hello, Betty Smith.
Oh, 3 girls in Brooklyn.
Betty Smith comes to us from Peoria, Illinois. She is now married to a high school football coach. They have 4 children. Betty is a college student now, working toward her degree in primary education. Well, good for you. And good luck this evening.
Thank you.
Nice round of applause for Mr. X, Lee Gibson. Hiya, Lee Gibson. Wait till you hear about this gentleman. Lee is an income tax consultant. He is married, has 3 daughters, 6 grandchildren, and 2 great-grandchildren. Are you ready for that? Look at that face, I tell you. Fantastic. He enjoys doing volunteer work for Travelers Aid. Well, good for you. I wish you the same amount of luck, and we'll have a commercial. Then we'll start round number 1 here on the nighttime version of the Hollywood Squares. Object for the players is to get 3 stars in a row, either across, up, and down, or diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if a star is giving you a correct answer or making one up. That's where they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250, and the person who wins the most cash tonight will win a brand new car. In addition, in our first 2 games, they play for a secret square, and if one of the contestants happens to pick or choose the secret square, and he or she is correct, this is the prize they'll receive in round 1. Kenneth.
Yes, and next starts the secret square game, which includes from the Tappan full line of quality kitchen appliances. Here's the striking new side-by-side Tappan frost-free refrigerator freezer with 24 feet of storage convenience. And Rice-A-Roni, the big flavor side dish that's so quick, so easy. Rice-A-Roni, the one you saute and simmer to flavor perfection. Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat. Also from Tappan's full line of kitchen appliances, the automatic 3-cycle Tappan built-in dishwasher with 2 reversing spray arms that get dishes sparkling clean every time. And the Tappan Renaissance 2 electric range, convenient double oven electric range designed to give you all the cooking capacity you'll ever need. They're from the Tappan full line of quality kitchen appliances. And Jolly Time popcorn, the fluffy tender popcorn, tasty, tender popping snack, the treat for the whole family. Jolly Time popcorn. Plus this beautiful 18-inch portable color television set. And then you'll fly to Las Vegas for a week's stay for 2 at the Union Plaza Hotel, newest in Las Vegas, one of the world's largest casinos. 750-car garage, showroom, 2 lounges, 2 gourmet rooms, full 504 rooms. It's your play at the Plaza anyway.
All righty. Now let's show the home audience the secret squares. You know the stars are briefed before the show to help them with the bluffs. Who won the toss backstage? I believe you did.
I did.
Sir. Okay. Lee, pick a star. Good luck, sir.
Cass Elliot.
Hello, Cass Elliot.
Well, Peter.
Approximately how many hours each year does the average person spend eating his meals? 500, 1,000, or 2,000?
In a year?
Mm-hmm.
5,000? Is that what you said?
No, 500, 1,000, or 2,000 hours. Average person spend eating his meals.
1,000.
1,000.
I'll agree.
That is right. A good start with an X. And Betty, your turn, love.
Lucy Arnaz.
According to recent medical studies, what is the best sleeping position for avoiding backaches? Is it sleeping on your side, your back, or your stomach?
Well, I don't get a lot of backaches. And I sleep on my stomach, kind of all curled up.
Stomach.
So I would think it's that.
I'll agree.
Side.
See?
On the side. 2 X's there.
But
Lee?
then again, I do a lot of good exercises.
Secret square.
Wally Cox.
All righty. True or false? The popular fabric known as polyester was invented in 1954 by 2 sister pharmacists from Kansas named Polly and Esther Putman.
That is too foolish even to answer.
Then your answer, if you did want to answer, would be what, sir?
That's right.
No. It's not a that's right question. It's a true or false.
No, it's quite clear that my answer would be in the negative.
A false.
I agree.
It is false, and I don't blame you, Wally. All right, Betty.
Rich Little.
George Burns starred in a television series with Connie Stevens. What was it called?
Well, let's see. That's a good question. I'd rather sing the answer than do this because I can't remember it. It was called The George Burns Show.
The George Burns Show.
I'll disagree.
Wendy and Me. George played me, by the way, and we have the circle. Ready?
Pauline.
President Nixon revealed recently, Paul, that he always keeps one of these in his desk drawer because it is symbolic of his favorite sport. What is it?
Oh, a ski.
Long drawer, eh?
No, I think they put an alley in for him. Was it for him? They're bowling people. I'll say a bowling ball.
A bowling ball.
I disagree.
No, it's a football. Mm-hmm. What's the next? Betty?
Carl Reiner.
That's the secret square. Carl Reiner. For $2,100, Carl, special envelope, listen carefully, my friend. Who played the title role in the classic 1940 movie Abe Lincoln in Illinois? Henry Fonda, Raymond Massey, or Ronald Reagan?
I know. I really do know. It was young Abe Lincoln that Henry Fonda played. It was Governor that Ronald Reagan is playing. And so it was Raymond Massey.
I'll agree.
That's right, yeah. Congratulations, Betty Smith. I loved your book, by the way, Tree Grows in... Anyway, you have the refrigerator, freezer, the dishwasher, the range, the color TV, the Las Vegas vacation, and a chance for more. So
My dishwasher just broke down.
It did?
Yes.
How about your refrigerator, freezer?
I'll replace my old ones with my new ones.
Okay, very good. It's back to The Matter of Money and Lee Gibson.
Eva Gabor.
Eva Gabor, to win $250. According to Dear Abby, if a woman doesn't like the way her boyfriend kisses her, should she tell him?
Absolutely not. She should show him how to do it.
She said she shouldn't tell him.
I agree.
It's yes, she should.
Oh, no, she's wrong. She loses the fella.
She should tell him.
Oh, I don't agree with her too.
Yeah. Well, we have a circle there, and Betty, it's your turn.
Buddy Hackett.
What is it?
If you are correct, I believe you'll get the circle and the game. Is that correct, Mr.? No, it's not correct. That shows you how much I know. All right. According to Good Housekeeping, when you're shopping for fruit...
What would I know about Good Housekeeping?
Oh, you might know something. Is it usually best to go for a small, medium, or a large one?
When you're shopping for fruit?
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me see you. You mean like if you're going for a small watermelon, you want something you can slip in your bag, you mean? It depends what kind of fruit. You mean, do you mean oranges? You want, which fruit?
Well, any fruit, you know. We're looking for fruit. Is it better to choose a small, medium, or large one?
Of any variety?
Mm-hmm, right.
Well, if they're sold by the pound, I would go for the smaller ones because they're always the sweetest. But if they're sold by the piece, I would go for the bigger one and then go to a store where they sell it by the pound and swap it.
So what would your answer be, small, medium, or large?
The smaller the fruit, the more chance it is ripen faster, and if the color is right, it'll be a sweeter fruit.
I'll agree.
Medium. Overly large items may be overmature. Too small items may be immature. So we can't put an X there. Lee, you'll have to earn that yourself.
I'll go for Buddy Hackett.
For $250, Buddy. The South Pacific paradise of Pango Pango, the heavier a woman is, the more beautiful she is considered to be.
You asked me if that's true or false?
Uh-huh.
In all of the South Sea Island, it's that way, except Hawaii, which has become Americanized. Then it's got to do with the size of her suite. I say true.
I agree.
Beauty increases with every extra pound there. We have $250 for Lee Gibson. Congratulations. So that's the way we like it here. 2 winners in 1 game. We'll pause for a commercial and we'll start another Secret Square game. Another Secret Square game. Kenneth, what do we have merchandise-wise?
And Circle starts the Secret Square game worth over $2,000, which includes a pair of new Stratolounger low-back living room chairs that are full-size reclining chairs. Exclusive headrest pops right up. This Stratolounger low-back designed for style and comfort. And Maslin's Inner Circle carpeting in a subtle swirling pattern made of Cumuloff nylon from Monsanto. Good looks that will last for years. Maslin makes all carpets that way. And Mallory cassette recorder with Duratape, the cassette tape with built-in head cleaner for clean, clear sounds. And Duracell batteries. Duracell, the long-distance power cell, and new from Weldwood, a line of home-safe adhesives for every job around the house, non-flammable, non-toxic, non-sniffable from Weldwood, plus a $1,000 gift certificate from the famous Spiegel Catalog Company. Over 50,000 quality items providing value, selection, and economy. Spiegel, Chicago, 60609.
Let us show the home audience the Secret Square. As you know, the stars are briefed, as I mentioned in the first game, so I know Betty will start this round. So, dear?
Lucy Arnaz.
We've all heard of Gilbert and Sullivan. Now, Gilbert's first name was William. What was Sullivan's first name?
Now, I'm going to take my time with this one, Peter,
Sure,
because
take
I
your
haven't gotten anything right yet.
That's okay.
Say it again.
Gilbert and Sullivan. Gilbert's first name was William. What was Sullivan's first name?
Gilbert. Oh. Robert.
Robert.
I'll disagree.
Arthur. You're on a streak, Lucy. Put a circle there.
I don't
Please go
believe
right ahead.
I know a
Joy
Robert.
Bishop.
Gilbert O'Sullivan
In
is
the
a
classic
singer.
song Dry Bones, the knee bone is connected to the thigh bone. Now, what's the thigh bone connected to?
You played a whole game without me before. Now you come to me.
Boy, you're not a fun guy at all tonight, Joe.
I had this jacket pressed for this show.
But in the classic song Dry Bones, the knee bone is connected to the thigh bone.
The thigh bone's connected to the hip bone.
The hip bone.
I agree.
That's it. Yes, we're the next. And Betty, your turn. Go right ahead.
Buddy Hackett.
Buddy, true or false? The best remedy for frostbite is to rub the affected area with snow.
That used to be thought of years ago. But nowadays, the best thing to do with it is to rub it with hot sauce, like Tabasco or a homemade hot sauce, and put it outside, and the dog will eat it.
But is the best remedy for frostbite to rub it with snow?
That's what it was the last time I heard. Rub it, a good brisk motion start to... But I would say no. I'd say put warm on it.
I agree with Buddy.
It is false. Don't rub it with anything. Just put warm on it. That's what it says. Yes, with a circle. Lee.
Richard Little, the block.
Say, Red Skelton plays a famous tramp. Red Skelton. What is the tramp's name?
Oh, brother. Red Skelton. Good night, me God bless. I have the opportunity to come into your living room.
What is the tramp's name?
Yeah.
He does great impressions, but he's stupid.
You get one more chance.
Yeah, I guess I take after you, Joey.
That's the best Bogart you've ever done.
His name is Reginald.
Reginald.
I disagree.
No, Freddie the Freeloader. And we have the block, and Betty, it's your turn.
Paul Lynn.
Paul Lynn, the block here. According to French chef Julia Child, how much is a pinch?
$5.
But according to French chef Julia Child, how much is a pinch?
Now stick with me. It's just enough to turn her on.
How much is a pinch?
A pinch is just enough that you can get between a thumb and your index finger.
I'll agree.
No, it's a half teaspoon.
Oh, well, who cares?
We can't put an X there, Lee. We're going to have to go back. Well, no, you pick a star.
Paul Lynn to win.
Paul Lynn to win $500. Paul, according to psychologists, do most people think people who have good suntans also have a lot of money?
Well, I know Flip Wilson's rich.
Too much.
Suntans and money.
Yeah, they go hand in hand.
Well, I know that you have to be, well, of course, a lot of, you know, at unemployment, the tannest people are unemployed. They're, you have time to go into the sun. I will disagree. I'll say no.
No.
I agree with you.
No, it's yes. My kids are both tan and they're both busted. So we can't, yes, we can put a circle there. So a break for Betty Smith. We'll pause for this commercial.
No, it's yes.
No,
Peter?
It is yes.
What is
It's
that?
yes. Still the secret square game. Betty, your turn.
Carl Reiner to win.
For $250 in a tie game, can anger cause you to lose hair?
Well, during my sweetest period, from when I was 30 years old, I was never angry. I was charming, delightful, and I lost hair. I would think that anger can't... No, you can't lose hair from anger. Yes, you can if you pull it out and get... Ah! But you can't, no. Buddy, Dr. Hackett will bear me out on this.
I'll agree.
According to recent research in England, yes.
You see how the English have been wrong? They lost this country because they were
You
wrong.
notice
Lee?
I didn't dare you out.
Wally Cox to win, please.
Wally, for $500. Are prunes, are they good for dogs?
Yes, if you can get them down them.
He said yes.
I agree.
Yes, they are. And we have an X and $500.
But you have to take out the pinch first.
Cass? I have been informed that Cass Elliot was our secret square. Nobody chose Cass. So we'll continue on with our third game. Incidentally, Lee, you have $500, which is very important because the player who wins the most cash during the show gets a special bonus prize. Kenneth, tell us about that, sir.
Yes, a brand new Vega sedan, the little car by Chevrolet that does everything well. A success last year, now with improvements. Chevy's Vega.
Incidentally, if the show should end in the middle of a game, we will give each player $50, which is very important because it will count toward the cash total and the big bonus prize at the end of the show. Now, you understand we play the game until we hear the buzzer, and if one contestant has selected the star when that buzzer rings, then he or she will complete his or her turn, and the game, if it is all even at that point, will clear the board and ask for one tie-breaking question. Okay, it's cleared, and I understand, Lee, you'll start this round. Go right ahead.
Wally Cox, please.
Wallace, true or false? Elephants are actually not overly fond of peanuts.
Scientists don't really know whether whales mate.
That was 14 days ago, Wallace.
Oh, yeah.
True or false? Elephants are actually not overly fond of peanuts.
They're not fond of peanuts. No, they take them because of they don't get anything else.
So you say that's true?
I agree.
They prefer coffee, donuts, and even cigar butts. They're not overly fond of peanuts. With the next. And Betty, your turn.
Lucy Arnaz.
Lucy, Sinbad the Sailor is a character in what famous novel?
Sinbad the Sailor is a character in what famous novel?
Uh-huh.
Well, Sinbad the Sailor had his own film called Sinbad the Sailor, so
Betty?
it must have come from a novel called Sinbad the Sailor.
I'll agree.
Tales of the Arabian Nights.
See?
2 X's. Lee, your turn.
Stupid, I can't believe it. I can't
Go
believe
right ahead,
it.
Lee.
Paul Lynn.
Paul, the first one in this country was set up a little over 100 years ago, and it was shaped like an hourglass. Today they have lines across them and are shaped like a rectangle. What are they?
Oh, boy. Real fast again.
The first one in this country was set up a little over 100 years ago, and it was shaped like an hourglass. Today they have lines across them, are shaped like a rectangle. What are they?
That's true.
The weather report. I mean, the barometer.
I disagree.
Tennis courts. And the
Tennis
number
courts.
of new courts is booming. And we have an X. And Betty, your turn.
Buddy Hackett.
Buddy Hackett to block diagonally. True or false? In some parts of Japan, a person who was caught crossing the street against a red light must go back to the curb, bow from the waist to the traffic signal to acknowledge its authority over him, and wait for the next green light to cross.
Not only that, but he must put an ad in the paper for a blind dog and take him around town for 2 weeks.
Is that true or false?
Now, that was my nose. It has to be true. It's too dumb to be false.
Betty?
I'll agree.
It is true, and Circle gets the square. And that means that the show is over game-wise and secret square-wise. So we're going to add up the scores right now. First of all, we have $50 for you, Betty.
Thank you very much.
I know you
It's been
came
great
all the way here from Peoria, right?
Yes.
You won the secret square, though.
Right.
And that's worth, I believe, over $2,100, so that should be nice.
Yes.
We have lovely party gifts, and we thank you for gracing our panel.
Thank you very much.
And Lee Gibson, we have $650 for you.
Thank you.
So
Thank you,
our
Peter.
father, grandfather, great-grandfather, you are the possessor of our Chevrolet Vega sedan, and we congratulate you.
Thank you very much, and I have had a ball.
Thank you. We enjoyed you. I would like to make mention of the fact that Paul Lynde stars in The Paul Lynde Show. Carl Reiner produces The Dick Van Dyke Show. Rich Little, The Julie Andrews Show. Buddy Hackett is at the Sahara Hotel, and Joey Bishop, The Tonight Show, and you're sensational on that, my friend. Peter Marshall, thanking you and yours. Hoping you had a fun evening, and join us here next week. Bye-bye.
Both our contestants this week will receive as parting gifts a portable bar and supply of Bartender's Brand Instant Cocktail Mix to make your drinks tasty for your home party from Bartender's Brand Instant Cocktail Mix, and dolls, including Hi Dottie, Mattel's new talking doll for $72. She says 11 different things. Hi Dottie comes with 2 phones, new from Mattel, and Turtle Wax, one of the world's largest selling liquid car waxes. New hard gel formula cleans, polishes, protects in one easy operation. Turtle Wax with a hard gel finish. And what a party Hebrew National will give you. A selection of cold cut salami, hot dogs, and pastrami, all for good eating from Hebrew National.
She's super, Carl.
She is.
I can't figure out why she's not doing it.
Hollywood Square, show number 36, promo.
Super.
Which star is sitting in the secret square? Ava Gabor, Joey Bishop, Carl Reiner, Wally Cox, Cass Elliott, Rich Little, Lucy Arnaz, Buddy Hackett, or Paul Lynde?
Hello there, I'm Peter Marshall. Watch for us on the nighttime version of the Hollywood Squares.
Which star is sitting in the secret square? Tony Randall, Florence Henderson, Glenn Ford, Ross Martin, Wally Cox, Rosemary, David Steinberg, Carol, Paul Lynde.
Hello, I'm Peter Marshall. Watch for us on the nighttime version of the Hollywood Squares.
Hollywood Squares show N38, tape September 12, 1972, air TBA. One of these stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a prize package worth over $3,000. Which star is it? Tony Randall, Florence Henderson, Glenn Ford, Ross Martin, Wally Cox, Rosemary, David Steinberg, Cheryl, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you, Kenny Williams. A very good evening. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hello, Peter Marshall.
Good evening to you all, and we welcome you, and we welcome our Miss Circle. This beautiful young lady is Yimei Wang. How do you do, Mrs. Wang? Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. It says here, Yimei, that you were born in China, and you were raised in South America. She is now married to a physicist with 2 daughters, and Yimei is a nutrition consultant. Well, isn't that lovely? I wish you luck this evening. Our Mr. X is Doug Aiken. How do you do, Mr. Aiken? Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Doug is from a beautiful part of the world. We were, in fact, all the Hollywood Squares. We were up there about a year ago. Vancouver, a salesman. He is married with 2 boys. The family enjoys all outdoor sports. Well, good for you. I wish you the same amount of luck. We'll have a commercial, sell a few products, return and start game 1 after this. Object for the players is to get 3 stars in a row, either across, up, and under diagonally. Every game is worth $250, and the person who wins the most cash tonight will win a brand new car. In addition, in our first 2 games, they play for a secret square. And Kenneth, will you tell us about that, sir?
Yes, Circle starts this secret square game, which includes Kimball's La Petite Grand Piano presents the classic and traditional design and fine tonal quality, slimline styling, a scale for today's home from Kimball Piano and Organ Company, and Maslin's Inner Circle carpeting in a subtle swirling pattern made of Cumuloff nylon from Monsanto. Good looks that will last for years. Maslin makes all carpets that way. Plus, 2 cases of popcorn for popcorn lovers. It's TV time. Pre-measured popcorn, oil, and salt. All the fixings for perfect popcorn every time. TV time. A pair of new Stratolounger low-back living room chairs that are full-size reclining chairs. Exclusive headrest pops right up. The Stratolounger low-back, designed for style and comfort. And Mallory cassette recorder with Duratape, the cassette tape with built-in head cleaner for clean, clear sound, and Duracell batteries. Duracell, the long-distance power cell. Plus, new 22-volume World Book Encyclopedia, including research guide. World Book contains over 13,000 pages, and the 15-volume Childcraft books, the How and Why Library, and to complete your library, a World Book Atlas and Dictionary.
Let us show the home on the secret square. As you know, the stars are briefed before the show to help them with the bluffs. Yimei, I understand you won the toss backstage. Good start and good luck.
Mr. Wally Cox, please.
According to bird watchers, what is the best season for bird watching?
Oh, yes.
Dear man.
In springtime, because
in the
there
springtime.
yes, there are more birds and more. And why not get outdoors in the springtime?
I agree.
No, it's fall.
Yes.
When birds migrate where they're newly born. If you are incorrect, your opponent gets the square. Break for Doug.
David Steinberg, please.
David, when Robert E. Lee was preparing to go to Appomattox to surrender, he made the now famous statement, "There is nothing left for me to do but to see General Grant, and I would rather what?"
Suck eggs.
That's sweet.
It was not very many people know that, Peter, but I think you. Could you just give it to me?
Sure. There is nothing left for me to do but to see General Grant, and I would rather do what?
Yes, it's definitely suck eggs.
Oh, come on, David.
Die, probably.
Die.
I disagree.
That's it. Die. We have turnabout fair play. Yimei.
You must trust me.
Mr. Randall, please.
Mr. Randall, true or false? Even if your TV set has been unplugged for days, you can still get a shock from it if you start to tinker around inside.
Very true.
I agree.
The picture tube stores electricity like a battery. It is true, so watch it. Doug?
Charles, please.
Charo. True or false, dear? You can get silicone shots to help fill out your cheeks.
I hear a story about a guy that used silicone in the leg to have a stronger leg, but the silicone fall down, and he had now 2 balls hanging down on the end of the legs. But in the cheek, it's true, you can use it. It's true.
How can you disagree with her? I agree.
You agree? She's correct. The operation is done. Ha-ha! You may.
Mr. Ford, please. Glenn Ford.
Mr. Glenn Ford, according to Amy Vanderbilt, is it considered in bad taste to be married on a Sunday?
Yeah.
Doesn't make any difference to me, Glenn.
But according to
love
Amy,
you,
is it
Rosemary.
considered in bad taste to be married on a Sunday?
No, I think that the marriage ceremony is a very religious and very sacred ceremony. I think you can get married anytime, day,
may.
night,
I
Sunday,
agree.
anything.
Although it is less customary since clergymen are usually occupied, it is not in bad taste. Very good with the circle. Doug?
Paul in, please, for a
Call
block.
the block diagonally. Now, there is a prune tree growing in your yard. How do you know when the prunes are ripe?
My grandfather comes over. I didn't know there was a prune tree. I thought it was a plum tree.
Well, they have plum trees too, but there's
And
also...
there is a prune tree?
Yeah. There is a prune tree growing in your yard. How do you know when the prunes are ripe?
I would think that they would start to fall to the ground.
Fall to the ground.
I agree.
That's right, because they are the plums and they fall into their prunes and their stuff. You may.
Mr. Ross Martin, please.
That's the secret square.
What did I do?
Ross Martin. For $3,256.20. Special envelope. Listen carefully, my friend. When this 20th century president, U.S. president, was asked to seek another term, his reply was, quote, "I do not choose to run," unquote. Was it Calvin Coolidge, Warren Harding, or Teddy Roosevelt?
It was Calvin Coolidge.
I agree.
Silent Cal, yes. Calvin Coolidge with the circle. Congratulations, Jermaine. You have won that baby grand piano. I know when they were discussing that, you were very excited about that. The baby piano, the carpeting, the lounge chairs, the cassette recorder, the books. And we'll have another secret square in our next game. So we'll go back to the matter of money. And Doug, it's your turn.
Florence Anderson, please.
The block here. His portrayal of a fighter named Midge Kelly in the early 50s led to his first Oscar nomination and film stardom. Who was it?
Could you read that once more?
Sure. His portrayal of a fighter named Midge Kelly in the early 50s led to his first Oscar nomination and film stardom. Who was it?
I think it was Mickey Rooney.
Mickey Rooney.
I agree.
No, a little taller fella. Kirk Douglas, the champion. Midge Kelly. We can't put a circle there. You'll have to earn that yourself.
Miss Florence Henderson, please.
For $250, dear. Will lettuce stay fresher longer in your refrigerator if it's stored in paper bags or in cellophane bags? Fresher longer, lettuce, if it's stored in paper bags or cellophane bags?
Well, I store mine in cellophane and it stays fresh a long time, but I think paper bags.
I disagree.
It's not as attractive, but it's paper bags. X gets the square. Doug, you'll have a chance for $250 after we sell a product or two.
Oh, all right.
All righty? We'll be right back. Paper bag. Doug, if you are correct with the question to Rosemary, you will have $250. Incorrect circle will get the square. So listen carefully, love. True or false? Pat Nixon used to jump center for her high school basketball team.
Pat Nixon? Yeah, true.
That's right. I agree.
That is right. I didn't know that. We have $250 for you, Doug. We have another 2 winners here, so we'll clear the board and we'll find out from Kenny Williams all about game 2.
Yes, and X will start the Secret Square game, worth over $2,600. First, from Frigidaire, these 4 quality appliances. A Frigidaire washer and dryer made to take care of today's fabrics day after day after day. And a Frigidaire microwave oven cooks in minutes instead of hours. And a Frigidaire upright food freezer that stores up to 549 pounds of food. If you didn't know it before, you know it now. Every Frigidaire is not a refrigerator. Plus, Rice-A-Roni, the big flavor side dish that's so quick, so easy. Rice-A-Roni, the only one you saute and simmer to perfection. Try Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat. And year-round cooking on a Charm Glow gas grill. Real outdoor flavor, no lighter fluids, ashes, or mess, and no waiting either. Plus a soft Charm Glow gas light. Charm Glow Products, Antioch, Illinois. And the really good soft drink from Shasta in 13 great tasting sugar-free flavors, all with just 1 calorie per can. It's Diet Shasta, plus a $1,000 gift certificate from the famous Spiegel Catalog Company. Over 50,000 quality items providing value, selection, and economy. Spiegel, Chicago, 60609.
Let us show the home audience the secret square. I know that Doug will start this round.
I'd like to start with Wally Cox, please.
All right. Glenn Ford played opposite a famous leading lady in 3 huge box office hits of the 40s and 50s. One was Gilda, one was Loves of Carmen, and Affair in Trinidad. We want to know who the lady was, Wallace.
The lady who wrote the picture.
No, his co-star.
Oh, I thought that was pronounced Coster. Are you sure? His co-star was we call her Rita Hayworth today, but she used to be called Martha Brenner.
Rita Hayworth is his answer.
I disagree.
Are you kidding?
Glenn's man.
Are you kidding?
It was
Gilda?
Rita Hayworth. Well, maybe before Doug's time. I don't. Doug, that's all right.
I'm just a little guy.
We put a circle there. You may.
Mr. Glenn Ford, please.
Glenn Ford. The Gypsy Moth, the Sopwith Pup, and the Curtis Robin are all collector's items. What are they?
I don't understand how anybody could forget Rita Hayworth.
You know what it is? I'll explain it to you. We have a lot of show business questions to Wallace, and invariably he's wrong. And so when they have a show business thing, they go right. They always disagree with Wally. But once in a while he pops up with it. But the Gypsy Moth, the Sopwith Pup, and the Curtis Robin are all collector's items. What
I'm very
are they?
upset at the moment. I can't answer.
You have
to. You can't. No, all right. The Gypsy Moth, that's a boat.
The Sopwith Pup and the Curtis Robin. All collector's items. What are they?
I'm putting on I'm doing this act about not knowing what I mean, but I think I know.
What is it?
The Gypsy Moth is a boat. But wait a minute. How could he say anything? It's just unbelievable.
We need an answer to this question right now. We must
move on.
All right,
I'm sorry. You got to get on with it.
Right.
All right. It's an airplane.
Airplanes.
Yeah.
I disagree.
Antique airplanes. That's right. We put an X there. Doug, back in it.
I'll go to Charo, please.
Charo, how old must you be in order to become president of the United States? In other words, what is the minimum age?
Well, you had to be younger than Cugat, that is 132. You have to be older than 40.
40. How old must you be in order to become president of the U.S.? Charles said at least 40.
I think it's 42. I'll disagree.
No, it's 35, but all you had to do was disagree, and we put an X there. And Yamea, it is your turn. Go right ahead.
Tony Randall, please.
Tony, who was the first president to be photographed on his inaugural day?
Lincoln.
I agree.
Abraham Lincoln, yes, with a circle. Go right ahead.
Call in, please.
I must caution you. Now, the reason I'm cautioning Doug here, you touched the bottom of this and it sounds all over, so we ask you not to do that, okay?
Right.
All right. We'll go to Paul's question, but first we're going to sell a product, okay? Right after this. That's okay. Doug, you chose Paul in, so Paul, your question here for the block. According to Ann Landers, should a wife ever tell her husband that he is a failure as a lover?
Well, she should break it to him easy. Like, you're almost as good as... What's the question? Should she ever
tell her husband he is a failure as a lover?
Oh, not if she wants him to hang around, I wouldn't think.
Says no.
I agree.
It is no, but how does she convey that, though? I mean, well, anyway, we won't.
There are ways.
There are ways, Ro? Okay. You may?
Ross Martin.
Could be the secret square, is not. It's for the block here.
She could tell him he's a disappointment rather than a failure. It's not so bad.
See, among the 6 wives of Henry VIII, which is a sensational series, by the way, There were 3 Catherines and 2 Annes. What was the other wife called?
It wasn't Rebecca.
No, that was Sunnybrook Farm.
There were 2 Annes.
And 3 Catherines.
3 Catherines. And 1 Margaret.
Margaret.
I disagree.
Jane Seymour. It all comes back. Okay, with a circle. Doug?
David Steinberg, please.
And that's the secret square, Doug. Great. Secret square here, also $500. David, up to you, my friend. Special envelope.
Of course.
For which movie?
Yes.
Did Gregory Peck win the Academy Award as Best Actor? Was it Guns of Navarone, To Kill a Mockingbird, or Moby Dick?
Best movie was To Kill a Mockingbird of the 3. That's not the question, is it?
No. Well, did Mr. Peck win his Academy Award as Best Actor for Guns of Navarone, To Kill a Mockingbird, or Moby Dick?
I think it was Moby Dick.
I agree.
Oh,
no.
It was To Kill a Mockingbird.
Yeah, it was To Kill a Mockingbird, the Harper Lee story. He
See,
was
I don't
brilliant
trust
in it.
my
Yes. Well, now, it's back to the matter of
I'm
money,
sorry.
and whoever wins the most cash tonight will win that car. So, your turn.
Rosemary, please.
4, $250 in a tie game. Tall women tend to lack self-confidence. How about short men? Do they feel inferior?
Only if they're with tall girls. Only if they're with tall girls, Peter.
Yes, I heard that.
Read my lips, Peter. Only if they're with...
But that, we need a yes or a no, my love.
No.
She says no. Sure, tall women tend to lack self-confidence about short men. How about short men, rather? Do they feel inferior? And she said no. Short men do not feel inferior.
I disagree.
They don't. According to a study at the University of Minnesota, short men were no more given to feelings of inferiority than tall men. We put an X there. Doug?
Florence Anderson, please.
4, $500. The long horse and the side horse are both parts of what kind of Olympic sport?
The long horse and the side horse?
Are both parts of what kind of Olympic sports?
Certainly not the equestrian team. I would say gymnastics.
Why wasn't this the last question? I agree.
That's right. That's the way it works out. Well, we have $500. That's pretty good. We have no cash for Yemay, but Doug has $500, which is very important because the player who wins the most cash during the show gets a special bonus prize. Ken?
Yes, a brand new Vega sedan, the little car by Chevrolet that does everything well. A success last year, now with improvements. Chevy's Vega.
Incidentally, if the show should end in the middle of a game, we'll add $50 to each score that you have, Doug, and to Yemay, and we'll play the game until the buzzer ends. If one contestant has selected a star when that buzzer rings, then we will complete his or her turn. And now we'll start game 3, and we'll start with Yemay.
Glenn Ford, please.
According to research, when married couples fight, which partner is more apt to clam up, rather? When married couples fight, which partner is more apt to clam up and withdraw, the husband or the wife?
Clam up?
Be quiet and withdraw, the husband or the wife?
Well, if he's smart, he'll be the man.
Yemay, the man.
I agree.
That is it, the husband with a circle. Okay, Doug?
I've won twice with Charo. I'd like to try again, please.
Charo. According to sex expert Dr. Kinsey, do most women prefer romance in the light or in the dark?
Well, about sex, I like that. In the convent, when we were talking about sex, they say that it's a very private business, but women prefer in the dark.
In the dark.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah. Okay.
You agree?
She did it again. Yemay.
Wally Cox, please.
His famous Third Symphony is also called the Erotica. Who is he?
Wrong.
I will deal with you later,
Wrong.
Mr. Randall.
You read it wrong.
Silence.
His famous Third Symphony is also called the Erotica.
I demand that man be
Who is he?
removed.
Eroica.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, and I have my glasses on too. Erotica. Yes. Now, who is he?
Just for that, I'm going to give the wrong answer.
Oh, you can't do that, Wally. If you know the answer, you have to
Say, you
do
know,
it.
the best way for a woman to let a man know that he is not as good as he might be is simply to write an unsigned note and leave it on his pillow.
Now, that's good thinking. We're back to this famous Third Symphony that's also called the Erotica. Who is he?
Wrong!
Oh, no, don't attack me. I'm your friend.
Oh, that wasn't you before. Who was he?
Yeah.
You don't know?
Yes, I do. I have the answer. I wouldn't have
good.
known.
Phew, what a relief. Then we share the name in common. His name was Beethoven. Ludwig von Beethoven.
I agree.
That's right. Yes. Doug, your turn.
Please.
Ross here. Has Laurence Olivier ever won an Academy Award?
I beg your pardon, are you asking me?
Yes, I am. Laurence Olivier, has he ever won an Academy Award?
Yes. I believe it was for Henry V.
He said yes.
I agree.
The buzzer means time is up, and you'll agree. For Hamlet in 1948, X gets the square.
I had the wrong picture, but the right idea.
Well, we're going to add up scores right now. First of all, for Yimei Wang here, we have $100 in cash. You won our secret square worth over $3,200.
Thank you.
I hope you've enjoyed the evening.
Yes, very much. Thank you.
You've been a pleasure, my dear. And for Doug, we have $600 in cash.
That's great.
That means, Doug, that somebody stole my keys to my car. But you have won a Chevrolet Vega sedan. So we'll have the keys for you somewhere. We congratulate you on that. A nice round of applause for Doug. Say, first of all, I'd like to apologize. Tony, did I mispronounce something? That
You misread something.
Well, I do that. What is it, Wallace?
I would like Tony to apologize to me.
Would you
now.
apologize to Wallace?
No.
Okay. Charles, thank you, my dear. It's been a
You're
pleasure.
welcome.
David Steinberg, always a pleasure, my
Kill a
friend.
Mockingbird.
To Kill a Mockingbird. Right. Rosemary, see you on daytime version. And Paul Lynn, the Paul Lynn Show. Ross Martin, always a pleasure. Wallace,
Thank you.
Florence Henderson, the Brady Bunch. Glenn Ford.
What's a boy horse, for heaven's sake?
A boy horse is
A maiden.
it could be. We'll have a goodbye for all of our friends viewing out there, and hoping that you'll be with us same time next week. Peter Marshall, on behalf of us, wishing you well. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Both our contestants will receive as parting gifts a portable bar and Bartender's Brand Instant Cocktail Mix to make your drinks tasty for your home parties from Bartender's Brand Instant Cocktail Mix, and a certificate to Dairy Queen. Let's all go to the Dairy Queen where the whole family can enjoy America's favorite sundaes, delicious shakes, and other frozen treats. Plus, Pez Candy Dispensers, the pop-out candy dispenser and a wide selection of Disney World and other popular cartoon characters. Pez Candy refill flavors, too. And what a party Hebrew National will give you. A selection of cold cut salami, hot dogs, and pastrami. All for good eating from Hebrew National. Hollywood Squares Show N39, tape September 12, 72, air TBA. One of these stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a prize package worth over $2,700. Which star is it? Hugh O'Brien, Amanda Blake, Joey Bishop, Doc Severinsen, Wally Cox, Karen Valentine, Harvey Korman, Sandra Dee, or Paul Lynde. all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you, Kenny Williams. A very good evening. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
How are you, Peter?
We have a bunch of the pretty people with us this evening. Hugh O'Brian.
Hello, Peter.
Star of Search.
Having a lot of fun searching around, too.
Yeah. Amanda Blake is back with us, and that's always nice.
Thank you, Pete.
You still have a show on television, don't you?
I think so.
Yeah, last time we looked. And our dear friend Joey Bishop. Doc Severinsen, we haven't seen you, and it's a lovely, nice thing that you're going to be with us this evening.
You think it's easy?
And we have Karen, Paul, Sandra Dee, Harvey Korman from the Carol Burnett Show. And our Miss Circle, we welcome Martha Palmer. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares, Martha Palmer. Martha comes to us from Topeka, Kansas. She has been married for 37 years. They have 2 children, 4 grandchildren. She enjoys life completely. Well, good for you, and good luck this evening. Our Mr. X is Don Hogan. Don, welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Mr. Hogan is a basketball coach. He is married to a speech therapist, 2 daughters. The family enjoys camping, outdoor sports. Good for you. The same amount of luck. We'll have a commercial word or two. We'll return and play a Secret Square game worth over $2,700 after this. Object for the players is to get 3 stars in a row, either across, up, and down, or diagonally. Every game worth $250, and the person who wins the most cash tonight will win a brand new car. In addition, in our first 2 games, they play a Secret Square, and in the first game, we have what, sir?
And the Circle starts the Secret Square game, which includes the caloric self-cleaning gas range. Even upper oven panels can be cleaned automatically by putting them in the lower oven. Clean, modern design food tastes distinctly better. Save hours of work with your caloric gas range. And Rice-A-Roni, the big flavor side dish that's so quick, so easy. Rice-A-Roni, the one you saute and simmer to perfection. Try Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat. And from Levitt's Warehouse Showroom, this magnificent Bernhardt French 7-piece dining room group. You'll love it at Levitt's, one of the world's largest sellers of famous brand furniture coast to coast. And Snickers Munch Peanut Brittle, great peanut brittle candy. A fistful of peanuts and munchy golden candy. Snickers Munch Peanut Brittle. And Maslin's Inner Circle carpeting in a subtle swirling pattern made of Cumulaf nylon from Monsanto. Good looks that will last for years. Maslin makes all carpets that way. Plus, a $1,000 gift certificate from the famous Spiegel Catalog Company. Over 50,000 quality items providing value, selection, and economy. Spiegel, Chicago, 60609.
Let us show the home audience the Secret Square. As you know, the stars are briefed before the show to help them with the bluffs. Martha, I understand you won the toss backstage.
Right.
Good luck, dear. Pick a star.
Wally Cox.
True or false, my friend? While a healthy dog's nose should feel cool to the touch, a healthy cat's nose should be warm.
In their chosen roles as more or less opposites in this world of ours, that is true.
He said it's true.
I'll agree.
No, it's false. The cats should feel cool also. And what did you say, Martha?
Nothing.
Nothing. I thought I heard a darn there. We put an X there. Don, it's your turn.
Harvey Korman.
What would a Spaniard keep in his bota? B-O-T-A, in his bota?
His B-O-T-A?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes, he would keep his coins.
Coins.
I disagree.
It's No, it's wine. A bota is a wine skin, in fact, Harvey. 1 for 1. Martha, go right ahead.
Karen Valentine, please.
Karen Valentine with her pretty flowers up there. Oh.
Yes.
Say, Charlie Smith of Bartow, Florida, made the news recently because he's #1 on a list being kept by the federal government. What list?
Well, I read this, and it's because he's #1. I mean, he even wrote the paper a letter when it was announced. He's the #1 wanted criminal. And he even wrote a letter saying, thank you for making me #1 finally, and they still can't find him.
Martha?
I disagree.
Good.
It's a lovely story, though. No. A list of Americans over 100. I read the article. Charlie is the eldest. He's 130 years of age, and he drinks and smokes and lives it up. I read the story. With a circle, and Don, it's your turn. Secret Square game.
Sandra Dee.
Sandra, one of the following actors posed for a nude centerfold in Cosmopolitan magazine, but was rejected. Now, was it Hugh O'Brian, James Coburn, or Doc Severinsen?
Oh, that's a terrible thing to do to me. Hugh O'Brian, Doc Severinsen, and
James Coburn was rejected.
Oh, sorry, Hugh. I think it was Hugh O'Brian.
Hugh O'Brian.
Sorry.
I disagree.
No, it was James something about his small hands. I don't know what. Well, we have an X there. And Martha, it's your turn. Go right ahead, Martha.
All right, Hugh O'Brien, please.
Cue the block here. Can crossing your knees cause varicose veins?
I beg your pardon?
Can crossing your knees cause varicose veins?
Well, I never cross mine. Crossing your knees?
Yes. In other words, you take your leg,
Cross
you
your
cross
legs,
your legs
you
and
mean,
your knees, you cross the knee over the other.
Oh, yes, definitely. I almost married one like that.
Martha, you said yes, it can.
I agree.
It certainly can. With a block. And Don, your turn. Secret Square game.
Doc Severinsen, please.
I would have thought it would be Doc. That's who I thought this. That shows you how much I know. Say, in our world of men's fashions, is seersucker in or out? Seersucker.
Is seersucker in or out? Well, I don't know. Frankly, I lean to the silks and the chiffons myself. No, I think that seersucker is definitely a no-no.
He said it's out.
I'll agree.
It's in again. Seersucker is in. We put a circle there. Interesting game going. Martha?
Not by me, it's not.
Amanda Blake, please.
That is it. Secret Square. Miss Kitty, I want you to listen carefully here. We have a special envelope. When Teddy Roosevelt was elected president in 1904, he ran as a Republican. But when he ran again in 1912 and lost, he was the nominee of a different party. Now, was it the Democratic Party, the Socialist Party, or the Bull Moose Party?
Could you run through that again?
Sure. When he was a nominee in 1912 and lost, was he the nominee of a different? Was he a nominee of the Democratic, Socialist, or Bull Moose Party?
Democratic Party.
I disagree.
What would you have said?
Bull Moose.
It is Bull Moose, Martha. Good for you. There you go. So, Martha Palmer, you have won the range, the dining room set, the carpeting, and that $1,000 gift certificate. And on our next game, incidentally, we'll have another Secret Square. So, back to the matter of money and Don Hogan.
Joey Bishop.
Joe, every Russian longs to have his very own dacha. What is a dacha? D-A-C-H-A.
Happens to be a category I'm very familiar with. In Russia, the game of billiards has become very, very popular. Now you have a dacha ma, which is the regulation size table, which is 4.5 by 9, and the dacha, which is 3.5 by 7. It's a billiard table.
Billiard table.
I disagree.
It's
You're
a country
good boy.
house.
Good.
Yeah, have the answer. We have a commercial word or two. We'll be right back. Martha, your turn.
Paul in, please.
For $250. The Vatican recently lifted its ban on female visitors to St. Peter's who wear miniskirts, shorts, or see-through blouses. But there is one condition, Paul. What?
They must swear they're all Protestant. They can get in that way. Whistles.
There's one condition. They're allowed now to wear miniskirts, shorts, or see-through blouses, but there is one condition. What?
Their heads must be covered.
Their heads must be covered.
I agree.
No. They must put on long robes before entering the church. And so we go back here to Don. We can't put an X there. You'll have to earn that yourself. Back to you, Paul. Can an airline stewardess get pregnant and remain a stewardess?
They're allowed to be married now, and I think they're allowed to be 60 years old, pregnant. I know that they would not be allowed to fly while they're pregnant. I don't think they could be, no.
He said no.
I'll agree with that.
It's yes. Regulations have been changed by the law. And so we go back to Paul Lynde. Martha, a break for you. Let's see if it works. Paul, listen carefully. When Laurie Lee Schaefer went through with it, she gave it to Terry Ann Mewson. What was it?
Oh, Hugh O'Brien. When who did?
When Laurie Lee Schaefer was through with it, she gave it to Terry Ann Mewson. What was it?
Oh, her skating crown.
Her skating crown.
I agree.
No, her Miss America crown. That's our new Miss America from Wisconsin. Back to Paul Lynde, Don.
All right.
This is for an extra $250. Hey, Paul, listen, you've got your own show. What do you need two for? What is this? See, according to Joan Crawford, the greatest beauty treatment is hard. What?
Hard cider.
I'm sorry, Paul. I stepped right on your line there. But according to Joan, the greatest beauty treatment is hard. Hard what?
Hard. I would say there's no harder thing than exercise.
Exercise.
I'll try. I disagree.
You try and you disagree. Good for you. It's work. We can't say exercise. Work. Hard work with an X. $250. We're now going to clear the board, start round two, and what do we have in our secret square here, sir?
Well, X starts the secret square, which, well, we'll fly to Hawaii for a week stay for two at the Kahala Hilton Hotel. That's like an island within an island with a variety of restaurants, entertainment, and shops. The Kahala Hilton Hotel. And for evening formal wear, enjoy a complete tuxedo wardrobe, magnificent stylings and latest colors and fabrics, plus shirts, cufflinks, and ties from Delton, and a complete wardrobe of stylish shoes and boots by Keds, grasshoppers that will keep on the go all year round. Keds grasshoppers that go everywhere footwear, plus a gift certificate from Pier 1 Imports, the uncommon store for uncommon people. Select items from 63 countries of the world. Pier 1 Imports, coast to coast. Plus, new 22-volume World Book Encyclopedia, including Research Guard. World Book contains over 13,000 pages, 15-volume childcraft books, the How and Why Library, and to complete your library, a World Book Atlas and Dictionary, plus the Conn Prelude organ with a strummer and other exclusive features designed to make your home an instant music hall from Conn.
Let us show the home audience the secret square. I know that Don Hogan will start this round. To whom are you going now?
Wally Cox.
Mr. Cox, in a popular nursery rhyme, 4 and 20 blackbirds are baked in a pie. But when the pie was opened, the birds began to do something. What was it?
Yes. First, let me point out that I disagree with everything that Kenny Williams just said. He found a number of blackbirds, 24 to be exact.
Well, the birds began to do something when the pie was opened. What did they begin to do?
And they sang.
They sang.
I'll agree.
That is right. You have a good start with an X, and we have this commercial word or two. Before we continue in our audience this evening, a group of marvelous people, the West Point Society, we salute you, we thank you for being our audience this evening. You may applaud yourselves, the West Point Society. Headed up by a dear friend of mine, Jerry Fogle, okay? Now, to Miss Circle, Martha Palmer.
Harvey Korman, please.
Harvey, touring, racing, and banana are 3 types. Types of what?
Touring, racing, and bananas?
Touring, racing, and banana are 3 types. Types of what?
Touring, racing, and bananas. Of course. I would say they are types of harness racing horses.
Horses? Harness racing horses?
I agree.
No, they are bicycle seats. With an X. Don, your turn.
I'm going to go shopping.
You're going to go shopping for that secret square?
Yeah. Doc Severinsen.
All righty.
Right on.
Johnny Carson jokes a lot, Doc, about his early life in Nebraska. We all know that. But in what state was he really born, Johnny Carson?
Well, I can't kid about that. He was really born in the state of Iowa, in Corning, Iowa.
I'll agree.
That's it. Very good. And you have the X. He's not going to kid about that. Martha?
Joey Bishop, please.
According to the popular song, If Ever I Would Leave You, if I wouldn't leave you in springtime, summer, winter, or fall, then when would I leave you?
It's a song that was written in California, and it was written, dedicated to the premise, I will leave you as soon as the Cockamamie Community Property Settlement is banished. That's what. Never at all.
Never at all.
The rest of the lyric.
I agree.
If ever I should leave. That's it, yes. So you have the block. And Don? He's shopping around for that secret square.
Sandra Dee.
Nope. If you see a car license plate that says, "The Land of Enchantment" on it, where is it from?
Smog-free Arizona.
Arizona.
I disagree.
No, it's New Mexico. You take a left from Arizona.
Smog-free, too.
Smog-free New Mexico. Martha?
Hugh O'Brien, please.
Hugh O'Brien, not the secret square, for the block. According to a recent study at Cambridge University, who is more apt to cheat on his wife? The hard-working executive or one of his employees?
Cheat on the executive's wife?
No. No, just cheat in general on his wife. The hardworking executive or one of his employees?
It's a fact that the executives cheat much more than the blue-collar worker or the average working man.
I disagree.
No, it is the executive. Yes, we can't put an X there. Now, Don, we know that Hugh is not the secret square. It's either Karen, Paul, or Amanda. You still going shopping?
Yep. Karen Valentine.
That's it. And that was it all the time, Don.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, $3,300 right here in this envelope. Listen
That'll
carefully,
teach
love.
you to go shopping, honey.
But look what I came up with.
Say, Marlon Brando
Yes.
and Charles Boyer played the same famous historical character in two different films. Now, was it Julius Caesar, Alexander Hamilton, or Napoleon Bonaparte?
Napoleon Bonaparte.
I'll repeat it once more, Don. Marlon Brando and Charles Boyer played the same famous historical character in two different films. Was it Julius Caesar, Alexander Hamilton, or Napoleon Bonaparte? Karen said Napoleon Bonaparte.
I'll agree.
The films were Desiree and Conquest, and it was Napoleon Bonaparte. So for Don Hogan and his lovely wife, ever been to Hawaii?
No.
Well, you're going. You have the Hawaiian vacation. The men's formal wear, the Delton, which I'm wearing, which is kind of colorful. What do you think? The footwear, the shopping spree, the books, the organ, and prizes worth over $3,300. And incidentally, you have $500, and Martha, we have no cash for you, yes. But the person and the player with the most money won during the show gets a special bonus prize. Is that true, Mr. Williams?
It is true. It's a brand new Vega sedan, the little car by Chevrolet that does everything well. A success last year, now with improvement. Chevy's Vega.
If the show should end in the middle of a game, we add $50 to each of our players' score, which they have on the board, and we'll play the game until we hear the buzzer. If one contestant has selected the star when the buzzer rings, then we will complete his or her turn. So it's the third game of the match. The board is cleared, and we'll start, I believe, with Martha Palmer.
Okay. Joey Bishop, please.
In which direction is a westerly wind blowing?
In which direction is a westerly wind blowing?
Mm-hmm.
It is blowing in a westerly direction because it is coming from the east.
Martha?
I agree.
No, it's east. Winds are named by the direction from which they come. It's coming from the west to the east. So we have an X there. Don, a break for you.
Wally Cox.
Wally, do elephants ever have a problem with ingrown toenails?
I could give you the right answer too, you know.
You know, if people would watch me, they wouldn't have to wonder whether seersucker were coming back or not. Do elephants wear seersucker?
No. Do they have a problem with ingrown toenails, elephants?
Ingrown toenails, they're famous for ingrown toenails. They can hardly walk, most of them.
I disagree.
Yes, and there is no animal meaner than an elephant with an ingrown toenail, according to people who handle them. With a circle and break for Martha Palmer here. Go right ahead, dear.
Okay.
Pick a star.
Karen Valentine, please.
Karen, you take... Let me explain what that is. That is our tacky buzzer. And that means that the show is over, but as the rules state, we go to Karen Valentine to complete the question. So listen carefully. Karen, you take your thermometer out of your pet bird's beak, and it reads 105 degrees. Is the bird running a temperature, yes or no?
No, because their hearts beat faster and their temperature is higher than ours.
Martha?
I agree.
It is no. Birds have a normal temperature of 103 to 108. And Karen, what's happened to you?
Well, good living.
Good living? You used to be our resident dummy, and now you've just been splendid this evening. We congratulate you. Incidentally, we congratulate Martha Palmer.
Thank you.
We have $100 in cash for you.
Thank you.
We have the secret square that you won in our first game, and lovely parting gifts. And did you enjoy your evening?
Very much.
Well, we enjoyed having you
Thank you
with
very
us on
much.
the Hollywood Squares. And Don, we add up your score. First of all, you won the secret square, and that's nice. We have $550 for you. You have the most cash, so we award you the Chevrolet Vega sedan. We congratulate you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Karen.
Thank you so much. Hugh, good to see you again, my friend. We'll be watching you on Search, Amanda Blake, Gunsmoke, Joey Bishop. He takes over The Tonight Show, which is led in part by Doc Severinsen. And I love your colorful outfit. We'll be seeing you soon again on this show, hopefully, Doc. Wally, Karen Valentine, Room 222, Harvey Korman. Carol Burnett Show, Sandra Dee. We loved you in, what is that thing with Karen? Joshua Cave?
Daughters of Joshua Cave.
Well, this is close enough. Paul Lynde, The Paul Lynde Show. Peter Marshall, wishing you all a lovely week. Hope to see you here next week. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Contestants this week receive as parting gifts a portable bar and supply of Bartender's Brand Instant Cocktail Mix to make your drinks tasty for your home parties. From Bartender's Brand Instant Cocktail Mix and a certificate to Dairy Queen. Let's all go to the Dairy Queen, where the whole family can enjoy America's favorite Sundays, delicious shakes, and other frozen treats. Plus dolls, including Hi Dottie, Mattel's new talking doll for $72. She says 11 different things. Hi Dottie comes with 2 phones, new from Mattel. And what a party Hebrew National will give you. A selection of cold-cut salami, hot dogs, and pastrami. All for good eating from Hebrew National. Hollywood Squares promo, show N39, tape September 12, 72, air TBA. Which star is sitting in the secret square? Hugh O'Brien, Amanda Blake, Joey Bishop, Doc Severinsen, Wally Cox, Karen Valentine, Harvey Korman, Sandra Dee, or Paul Lynde.
Hello, I'm Peter Marshall. Watch for us on the nighttime version of The Hollywood Squares.
Who picks it first? Could win a 2-week Canadian holiday. Which star is it? Bernadette Peters, Tony Rendell, Charro, Jonathan Winters, Anthony Newley, John Viner, Karen Valentine, Marty Allen, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you, and a good evening. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hello, Peter.
I want you to meet a teaching assistant who is a student herself, studying journalism. This is Gwen Brown. Hiya, Gwen. Nice to see you. Good luck this evening.
Thank you.
We have a real estate salesman married to a secretary, a golfer, an 8 handicapper, Carl Leedy. Carl, nice to have you on the show. Good luck to you both, incidentally. Somebody's going to drive away this evening, and we're going to have a commercial. We'll continue after this. We get 3 stars in a row, either across or down diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if the stars give you a correct answer, make you one up. That's how they get the squares. And every completed game is worth $250. And, of course, we play 3 secret square games. Ken?
And Circle starts the first secret square for a 2-week holiday in Canada. We'll jet you from Los Angeles via Air Canada. Flies more people more often to more places in Canada from the U.S. than any other airline. So if you're going to Canada, fly the the airline that knows Canada best, Air Canada. You'll spend a week at the elegant Chateau Champlain. Luxurious accommodations, fine French cuisine, and the Le Tombrouche, the rooftop rendezvous, l'Escapade, Le Cop Conk Supper Club, all at Le Chateau Champlain. And take with you new Hager double-knit slacks, wrinkle-proof, completely washable, unbelievably comfortable, give with every movement, conform for perfect fit. Hager double-knit slacks and leather crafts from the Tandy Leather Company with over 300 locations coast to coast. Make it with leather, furnished by the Tandy Leather Company. You'll spend a second week at the beautiful Hyatt Regency Hotel in Toronto, featuring guest rooms with panoramic views, gourmet dining, entertainment nightly, furnished by the Hyatt Regency Toronto. And for travel, $1,000 worth of Republic Travelers checks. Economical, safe, convenient, dependable, recognized and accepted throughout the world. Republic of Texas Corporation. Okay, Peter.
Let's show the home money at the Secret Square. As you know, the stars are brief. Before the show, to help me with the bluffs or hearing the actual questions for the first time. Now, who won the toss? I guess Gwen did, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Well, pick a star, dear. Good luck,
I think I'll take Tony Randall.
And where are you going to take Tony Randall?
Anywhere.
Anywhere, you say. Mr. Randall, who or what are Snug, Snout, Flute, and Puck?
Well, there are different varieties of characters in Midsummer Night's Dream. Puck is a fairy, and the others are workmen.
Characters
Yes.
in Midsummer's Night Dream.
I'll agree.
That's right.
Oh.
Ah, with a circle. Okay, Carl.
Anthony Newley.
Anthony Newley, nice to see you again, my friend. True or false, one of Ben Franklin's children was convicted as a traitor during the Revolutionary War.
As you know, I'm English. These questions always send me straight to sleep. I would say, I would have thought that was false.
That's false.
I agree.
No, he sided with the British. He was deported to England, started writing songs, and said, "What kind of fool am I?" With a circle, Gwen, a break for you.
All right, I think I'll go to John Biner.
Mr. Biner, according to the Dictionary of American Slang, what are you if someone just called you Ducky Ducky?
Married to a fool. Ducky Ducky.
Yeah, American slang. What are you?
American slang, Ducky
Yeah.
Ducky.
If you're Ducky Ducky.
If you're Ducky Ducky, guy walks up, he says, "Hi, Ducky Ducky," that kind of thing?
Yeah. Hey, you're Ducky Ducky.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What does that mean?
You owe dues. I don't know what it means.
You don't know what it means?
No, I
Gwen,
should-
would you like the question?
I wish I
It means
could
you're
bluff.
attractive or good looking.
Close.
Back to a John Biner question. Was Barry Fitzgerald any relation to F. Scott Fitzgerald?
Yes, they were distant cousins.
He said they were cousins.
I disagree.
No, they were not. Very good playing here, Gwen. Put a circle there. Carl, your turn.
Jonathan Winters.
Maud Frickert, was Sigmund Freud for or against therapists having romantic relationships with their patients? Freud.
I knew Sig real good there. Toward the end, he was, bedridden.
Was he not?
And you could analyze him real easy. He was failing, and of course, he was grasping, and so I threw some goodies out to him, and he endorsed him. It was good enough to get me through school. Let me have that again.
Was Freud for or against therapists having romantic relationships with their patients?
Knowing Freud, I'd say it was okay.
Said, yeah, he was for it.
I disagree.
No, he said it would ruin the chances for a cure.
He did?
Yes, what
well,
he did,
toward
yeah.
the end, he was failing.
Yes, put it up there. Gwen, it's your turn.
All right, I'll take Paul Lynn to win.
For $250, true or false, a giant tortoise at a Seattle Jew. Are you ready for that? Would you come here, Harry? Harry, come here. Harry, come up here. Harry Friedman, get up here. Harry, save me. Save me, Harry. Ladies and gentlemen, come on, Harry. Now, I want you to meet a Seattle Jew right here. Harry Friedman. One of our writers. And it's so good. Now get out of here. I don't need you anymore. Anyway. I bumped my mic on that.
Yeah.
How many? I've been on 11 years, and that's maybe the best one I've done. This will be in the outtakes, and this will be in outtakes in Las Vegas, friends. All right. A giant tortoise is at a Seattle zoo. Recently slipped while mating. broke its leg and is now strapped to a skateboard so it can make it around the zoo. Make it around. Is that true or false?
The same thing happened to Grandpa Walton. So I would say that's probably true.
Tortoise. I agree.
You bought a tortoise to a skateboard? He
yes,
said that's it's
yes.
true. Yeah,
Oh.
a circle gets the square. Who's the secret square? Bernadette? Bernadette was the secret square. Nobody chose Bernadette, so we'll have another secret square game right now.
And this time, we start the secret square with X for a Whirlpool appliance kitchen, featuring a side-by-side refrigerator with energy-saving control switch, automatic ice maker and textured steel doors, and a portable convertible dishwasher with Duraperm door, exclusive in the door silverware basket and super scour cycle, and a freestanding range with meal timer, clock, smooth top, and self-cleaning oven, all from Whirlpool. And Golden Grain macaroni and cheddar dinners made with enriched elbow macaroni and premier cheddar cheese from Golden Grain Macaroni Company. Plus, a Broyhill dining room featuring embossed door panels, massive double crown china with cathedral-shaped doors highlight this elegant suite, furnished by Broyhill. Also, a Frederick energy-efficient room air conditioner with cool comfort, room air conditioners that give you energy economy plus quality and dependability from Frederick. And enjoy Panasonic Systems 2000 FM, AM stereo radio and 8-track recorder featuring new thruster speakers. And for viewing dependability, a Panasonic color television with a Quintrex picture tube. That's it, Peter.
That's enough. Let's show the home audience the secret square. And Carl Leedy, you're going to start it off. Pick a star.
Marty Allen, please.
Marty, to the Incas, it was the sweat of the sun. What do we call it?
Gatorade.
Gatorade.
Gold.
Gold.
I agree.
Gold with an X. Okay, Gwen.
Charo.
Would anything unusual happen, Charo, if you blew in the ear of the $6 Million Man?
Oh, I got it, that. He will blow a few.
Probably would.
He will blow a few. You got it?
Yeah, I got it, yeah. But anything happen? Would anything happen if you blew into the ear of the $6 Million Man? Yes or no?
Yes, something happened.
Something would happen. Gwen?
I disagree.
It's not bionic. Nothing would happen.
Oh, nothing.
No.
Good for you.
Oh, good for you, yes. And good for all of us. We have a commercial. We'll be right back.
John Biner, please.
We all remember Adam of Adam and Eve fame.
Yeah.
Did he have a last name, Adam?
Adam 12. Eve 10. Adam.
It was a pitching duel.
Boy, I tell you, Adam and Eve Paradise. Wonderful couple. Adam had no last name.
He did not have a last name. No, he did not. That's right. You have the X, and Gwen, it's your turn.
Karen Valentine, please.
True or false? In the last hour, you lost over 400 brain cells.
Huh? Are you kidding? Just like that, I lose them all the time.
She said, yeah.
This is true.
I agree.
We all did. Put a circle there. Carl, your turn.
Paul Lynn, please.
Paul, listen carefully. Stand up straight. Raise your knee as high as possible. Then grab the leg and pull it against your body. Now do it to the other leg. According to the LA Herald Examiner, what's that supposed to help?
Loneliness.
Stand up straight, raise your knee as high as possible. Grab the leg, pull it against the body. Now do it to the other leg. What is that supposed to help?
Well, it would certainly help, and probably it isn't the right answer, but it would certainly speed up your circulation.
Circulation.
I agree.
That's exactly what it does. Very good. You've got the X, and Gwen, it's your turn.
Tony Randall, please.
That's the secret square, Gwen. Here we go, my love. $4,000. Tony Randall, special envelope. Who wrote the famous poem about two ill-starred lovers called Evangeline? Shakespeare, Longfellow, or Keats?
Longfellow.
Longfellow.
I agree.
Longfellow. Well, Gwen, what's your favorite show of this past season?
Hollywood Squares.
Next to Hollywood Squares.
Oh, he's a judge.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. The Tony Randall Show.
That's right. That's what I figured.
You deserve to win, young lady.
A refrigerator, freezer, range, dishwasher, dining room, air conditioner, stereo, color TV, about $4,000. Now back to the matter of money and Carl Leedy.
Jonathan Winters.
For $250 in a tie game, as Elwood, an average woman needs about 2,500 calories a day. That's a fact, Elwood. Is that more or less than the average cow?
Well, I tell you, I always let the missus out of the house every once in a while, and I've seen her caught up in a herd, and I was confused. I don't claim to be anything to look at. She's let me out too, and I've had the same problem. But the thing was, did you say there's as much calories in a cow as there is in a woman?
No, I didn't say that at all. I mean, the average woman
See, you know,
needs
I
about...
lived up on the 3rd floor.
Yes, I know. The average woman needs about 2,500 calories a day. How many does the average cow need? More or less than 2,500 calories?
Oh, gosh, a cow's so much bigger, I'd think it'd... But you know, I'm going to say a cow needs less.
I'm going to agree.
Cows need over 5,000.
Oh.
Yes,
You should never have agreed with me. I've been off the farm for 5 years.
I know, yes. We can't put a circle there, Gwen. You'll have to earn that yourself.
Jonathan Winters, please.
Sir Trafalgar?
Yeah?
At what point in her life will you call a queen dowager?
Queen Dowager. I was never in the royal palace. I've always been close to it. I took a helicopter and was on the roof one evening. And sort of just joshing, kidding about. I would say when she's getting old and getting on, as we say.
When she gets on in life?
Yes, and when she's getting on.
I disagree.
No, when she becomes a widow. You've got yourself $500. Gwen Brown. Square game right now, and it's a biggie worth about $7,300. Ken?
And Circle starts this $7,000 Secret Square filled with fun and sport. First, go the Unway with his and her Unmachines from 7-Up. Motorized bikes that go 30 miles per hour. The Unmachine, refreshing fun bikes from 7-Up, valued at $850. And enjoy smooth lines and comfort highlight Samsonite's new approach to redwood furniture. Relax in this 8-piece setting, traditional or contemporary. Sequoia Sunrise from Samsonite. And outdoor cooking with the new Embermatic Gas Grill by Arkla gives you that great flavor of outdoor cooking without the mess and fuss of charcoal. Arkla Embermatic Gas Grill. And relax in $500 worth of Ditto's jeans and tops that hug the curves, tie tops, tank tops, drawstrings, halter and t-shirts, hand-painted knits, each one a work of art, furnished by Ditto's, and luxury boarding in the Marquis Riviera. 17 feet of luxury, comfort, and unsurpassed performance. The dramatically styled Marquis is so right from stem to stern, you'll feel she is custom built. And to power your boat, the new Johnson 85 for 1977. With such convenience as the MAG electronic ignition command center, center lever control, and electronic starting. That's it, Peter.
Have you ever been to Seattle? That shows the home audience, the Secret Square, and now I believe Gwen will pick a star.
Peter, I think I'll go with John Biner.
John Biner. According to columnist James Bacon, John Wayne really loves them. In fact, he has 7 of them. 7 what?
Well, they're not the little foys. He loves them, though. He's got 7 of them.
Yeah.
He loves them.
Mm-hmm.
Bottles of tequila. We keep trying here. He's got boats. He loves boats. He's got
Gwen?
7 boats.
I disagree.
Children.
See?
Yeah, with a circle. Carl, your turn.
Charles, please.
Shadow.
Oh, yes.
You're at a restaurant.
Yes.
And the waiter informs you that you are persona non grata. Persona non grata. Does that make you happy?
Oh, persona non grata?
Does that make you happy?
Oh, very unhappy, very unhappy.
Very unhappy.
Unhappy or happy?
Unhappy.
Very unhappy.
A-U-N-H-A-P.
I translate for her. She says persona non grata would make her unhappy.
I agree.
Of course, it means you're unacceptable or unwelcome. But never to you, Charlotte. We have a commercial. We'll be right back for the next bit.
Marty Allen.
King Henry IV wanted to put a chicken in everybody's pot. What did Herbert Hoover want to put in everybody's pot?
The stuff that makes the water blue.
And there's a little man in a boat going, help me out of here. Help, help.
Chicken in every pot. That's what King Henry IV wanted. How about Herbert Hoover? He wanted to put something in everybody's pot. What?
I don't know if it's the same chicken, but he wanted to put a chicken in
He
there.
also wanted to put a chicken there.
Just one chicken?
A chicken in every pot.
Not the same chicken.
I agree.
That's right. Yep. Okay.
Karen Valentine.
Karen Valentine. Even before the tradition of the bride throwing out her bouquet, there was an earlier tradition that called for the wedding guests to steal something of the bride's. What?
The groom? No. He's such a good audience. They would steal something of the bride.
Yeah, what?
I think it was her garters.
The garter. That's right. Yep, you've got the block. Gwen, your turn.
Call in, please.
Paul, according to the famous story, who did Narcissus eventually fall in love with?
Well, for a while he was married to Carol Lawrence.
If you're watching, Bob. But who did Narcissus eventually fall in love with?
Oh, well, himself.
Himself?
Naturally.
I agree.
Of course, yeah. You've got the circle. Carl, your turn. Time is money here.
Tony Randall, please.
Tony, in what well-known movie does the heroine say, "As God is my witness, we'll never go hungry again"?
Gone with the Wind, of course.
Gone with the Wind.
Incidentally, everybody was cueing that from the audience, too. But I beat them. Yeah.
Oh, then we'll have to destroy the question. Did you hear from the
I think
audience?
you should. No, I heard them, but I had the answer.
Yeah, all right. We'll have to go to another. Audience, please. It could hurt our players here. Are there any creatures on Earth which actually need 300 square meals a day? Yes or no?
Oh, sure.
Sure.
I agree.
The hummingbird.
Hummingbird, yes.
Yeah, all right. You've got the X. And now let's go. Gwen, your turn.
Jonathan Winners, please.
John, for $750, according to the World Book in Japan, the average geisha girl is trained from childhood in 3 areas: music, dancing, and the art of...
The third one doesn't make any difference. I think if you've got music and art, then you suit up. No, let's see. We must be serious because there are a number of people over there who have really taken to that profession. Their feet are funny. I could never get my feet in those things. That's an art. But art and music?
Yeah, art, music, and?
I would have to... Art?
That's what I was trying to hurry everybody up for.
Third thing would be that.
That is our tacky buzzer that means the time is up.
Oh.
It's worth either $750 for Gwen, or we can't put an X there. It would mean $150 to Carl. Let me repeat the question. According to the World Book, in Japan, the average geisha girl is trained from childhood in 3 areas: music, dancing, and the art of...
I would have to say poetry.
Poetry.
Disagree.
Conversation. Circle gets the square, and $750. Strange evening. First of all, we did not even chat with the star of All's Fair, Bernadette Peters, who we love very, very much. Tony Newley was the secret square, and nobody chose Tony, so we're going to add up the scores. You did not win any games here this evening, Carl, and we have $100 in cash for you, though.
Thank you.
And we thank you for playing our game. Boy, we have a big winner, Gwen Brown, this evening. Secret Square won $4,000, $750 in cash. And our teaching assistant and student at LA City School System, Gwen Brown. You're going to get to drive home. Congratulations.
It's Datsun's F10 Sport Wagon with front-wheel drive, 4-speed stick shift, and rack and pinion steering. Load up with fun with the F10 Sport Wagon from Datsun.
Well, that does it for this evening. On behalf of the stars, Peter Marshall saying have a good evening. We'll see you here next time for more fun on the Hollywood Squares. Bye-bye.
P-R-I-Z-E.
Just as I suspected, it's another case of lingo. You know, I haven't seen an epidemic this bad since Bob Eubanks' evil twin released the whoopee virus in '72. Well, we're gonna have to call in a specialist. This could get hairy.
Harry, H-A-R-R-Y.
Lingo, the new word game hosted by Chuck Woolery. It's contagious, spreading August 5th only on Game Show Network.
H-E-L-L-O.
This has been a Merrill Heater, Bob Quigley production. One of these stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a vacation for two in Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. Which star is it? Debbie Reynolds, Jonathan Winters, Charro, George Gobel, Marty Allen, Sonny Bono, Joan Rivers, Len Ford, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Martin.
Well, thank you, Kenny, and good evening. Welcome once again to the Hollywood Squares nighttime version, that is, and hello, stars. Hello. We are welcoming a young lady from Detroit, Michigan. From Motown, let's make welcome Barbara Manwaring. Hi, Barbara. Good to see you.
Thank you. Good to be
You're a
here.
student?
Right now, yes.
And you are married to a sales representative.
Right.
And you love the Hollywood Squares.
Love it.
Well, good luck this evening.
Thank you very much.
And from Frankenmuth, Michigan, this is Pete Zender. Hiya, Pete. Welcome to our show also. Pete is a bachelor, ladies, and a sports charter travel agent. You like to play tennis, and I'm sure win some cash here. I understand that Barbara won the toss backstage, so you'll start it all, and we'll have a secret square game to start with after this word or two. We'll be back. Object for the players is to get 3 stars in a row, either across or down or diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if the stars give me a correct answer and make you one up. That's how they get the squares. Every completed game is worth $250, and in the first 3 games, we play for the secret square. Ken?
And circle starts the first secret square. We'll jet you for a week for 2 at Posada Vallarta in Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. Air-conditioned rooms with exclusive beaches, private villas with swimming pools, and continental dining with entertainment. Add to the fine service at Posada Vallarta. Plus, Prince Gardner, matching leather accessories smartly styled, the perfect gift and a fine name in personal leather goods. Prince Gardner, also from Honeywell, the popular Pentax Spotmatic 35mm camera, and Honeywell's Autostrobonar electronic flash that varies its light automatically for proper exposures from Honeywell. Plus, a $1,000 gift certificate from the famous Spiegel catalog with more than 500 pages, new twice a year with over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, and economy. Spiegel.
Let's show the home audience the secret square. As you know, the stars are brief before the show to help them with their bluffs. Barbara, pick a star, dear. Good luck.
George Gobel, please.
All right. What ruined the Pony Express?
Maybe letters addressed to Hawaii. Would be tough.
Yes, it would be.
Gotta give them oats at California, because that's the last stop.
That's it, yeah.
What ruined the Pony Express?
Uh-huh.
Well, let's see, it could be railroad. I think maybe the telegraph.
Telegraph.
I disagree.
That's exactly it. The telegraph. You're incorrect. Your opponent gets the square. Next there for Pete Zender.
I'll go with Jonathan.
All right. Jonathan, nice to see you, my friend.
Peter?
You're an old woman in her 60s, and you've just started dating an old fella in his 60s. According to Dear Abby, is it okay for you to kiss him first, or should you wait for him to kiss you? You're in your 60s.
Oh, I think both of them should know at 60 what to do. What was it?
Is it okay, according to Dear Abby, for the lady to kiss the gentleman first, or should the lady wait for the gentleman to kiss her?
I think the lady just makes the major move right away. With women's lib and everything going like it is today, I would think that the woman would make the move.
I'll agree.
Yes, it's okay to kiss him first. All righty. We have 2 X's there. Barbara Manwaring.
Charo, please.
Charo! According to the magazine article Parrots as Pets, who can usually teach parrots to talk better, men or women?
Oh, you mean a parrot?
Yes.
P-A-R-R-O-T-S? Well, I had been trying to teach a parroquet for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to teach him how to say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Well, finally he learned how to say, oh, shut up. No, it's true. I got a parrot. It's women. We get more patient. Women. W-O-M-E-N.
I agree.
Because the female voice is near to the pitch of a parrot. And patience, too. All right, with a circle, Pete.
Then Ford.
That's the secret square. Pete Zender here. Okay, worth about $2,300, Glenn. What musical play was based on George Bernard Shaw's Arms and the Man? Was it The Chocolate Soldier, Babes in Arms, or The Happy Time?
Repeat those, please.
Sure. Based on George Bernard Shaw's Arms and the Man. Was it The Chocolate Soldier, Babes in Arms, or The Happy Time?
Babes in Arms.
Babes in Arms.
I'll go for that.
No. It was The Chocolate Soldier.
I was going to say that, you know.
Put a circle there. A break for you, Barbara. We'll have another secret square. In fact, 2 more left in this game.
I'll take Sonny Bono, please.
Sonny, what great composer once told us in song, I get along without you very well?
Those words are familiar. It's not in any of my stuff, but I'd say Irving Berlin.
Irving Berlin.
I'll agree.
Hoagie Carmichael. Put an X there. All right, Pete, your turn. Back in it.
Paul in.
Paul, Howard Cosell's lovely wife, Emmy, says that 10 times a day Howard says something to her. What?
Is my hair back from the cleaners?
What does Howard say to his lovely wife, Emmy, 10 times a day, according to his wife?
I hear he's a very, good husband, loving man. I would say, I love you.
I love you.
That sounds all right.
Good for Howard, and you have picked yourself up $250. We're going to play another secret square game, and the 2 is worth over $2,000. Kenny?
And X starts this second secret square for a Broyhill dining room, trade winds with bamboo accents, the new Dimension collection featuring a round pedestal table, a china server, and 5 chairs from Broyhill Industries. Plus, from Charm Glow, the all-new electric barbecue, a set of 2. Real barbecue flavor, self-cleaning, no installation. Plug it in and turn it on. Dial-o-matic temperature control for precise heating. Charm Glow products. And the Weed Eater is 4 tools in 1. A trimmer, edger, mower, and sweeper. Does all this with a fishing line. Weed Eater, Houston, Texas. Plus, 4 John Deere bicycles to give riding pleasure for you and your family, including their top-of-the-line 10-speed and unisex 5-speed. Both offer good looks and latest features from John Deere.
Let's show the home audience the secret square. And Pete Zender, you'll start this game.
Nothing winner.
Jonathan, true or false? The most common house pets in Tokyo are bugs.
Common house pets in Tokyo would be bugs. Yes, I would have to go along with that and say probably crickets.
He said yes, that's true.
I'd have to disagree.
Yeah, all kinds of different insects are kept as pets in Tokyo. I guess there's no room to have a dog, right? We have a circle there for Barbara. Good start for you, dear.
Sonny Bono, please.
When an Englishman says that he's pranged his bumper, is he likely to be happy about it?
When he's pranged his bumper?
Is he likely to be happy about it, an Englishman?
Well, sounds like it would hurt. Pranged his bumper.
Would an Englishman be happy about it?
No, he wouldn't be happy if he pranged his bumper. I wouldn't be.
Barbara?
I agree.
It means that he's wrecked his car. It's banging into something, crashing, pranging. Yes, with another circle and a commercial word. We'll be back. The player who wins the most cash during the show receives the following. Ken?
The all-new subcompact Astrobomb by Pontiac. Distinctive styling, 4-cylinder engine, high-energy electronic ignition, floor-shifted transmission, overhead cam engine for overall operating economy. Astro by Pontiac. And to keep your car running smooth, Castrol GTX, the motor oil of champions for all models and sizes of cars. Castrol lubricants for cars, motorcycles, and snowmobiles. Plus, Turtle Wax, one of the world's largest-selling liquid car waxes. New improved hard shell formula, cleans, polishes, protects in one easy operation. Turtle Wax with a hard shell finish.
And another commercial word, then back to a secret square game. Pete, your turn. Your house just burned down. Who is probably more upset, you or your wife?
Oh, I am. I'll miss her terribly. Well, the man has to pay for the loss if the insurance company sure doesn't. I would say women like possessions more. I think they would be more upset.
The woman would be more upset.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
No. Women tend to keep their heads better in major crises, and it's the man. Now, let me explain. Barbara, Paul is not the secret square. I know you're looking for a bicycle. There are 4 of them up there. $2,000, in fact. How are you going to play it?
I'm still going to go with Pauline.
All righty, for a tie game, Paul. According to Dr. David Rubin, what should you tell a 14-year-old boy who insists that he has no interest in girls?
Your slip is showing. What should Dr. Rubin, what would Dr. Rubin?
According to the good doctor, what should you tell a 14-year-old boy who insists that he has no interest in girls?
Bide his time. You know, it's some people don't fall in love till they're mature sometimes.
Barbara?
I agree.
Yeah, basically that's it. You say nothing, really. He still has a lot of time to work up to an interest. Yes. All righty. We have a tie game, and that's nice. George Gobel? I've been informed that George is the secret square. We'll have another game right now. Kent?
And this time, Circle stars the secret square for a Wurlitzer organ, the Funmaker Special Spinneted Mediterranean Pecan, featuring dancing chords, an exclusive feature helping to make playing easier and more fun. Plus, built-in cassette recorder player from Wurlitzer. Plus, when spots happen, don't rub them in. Lift them out quickly, easily, and safely with K2R Spot Lifter. Make K2R your home dry cleaner. And old world beauty in this genuine hand-knotted oriental rug of 100% wool pile in luxurious colors and design from Emser International of Los Angeles. Also, jeans from Dittos, the people who invented fit. Next to your own skin, Dittos fit best. Super low saddle pants, high rise, and the newest sensation banana pants. Feel the fit in Dittos. Plus, the dependable Maytag Model 606 giant capacity washer and electronic control dryer. Correctly launders any of today's washable fabrics, dries them with uncomplicated accuracy from the Maytag Company.
Let's show the whole one is the secret square, and Barbara, pick a star, dear. Good luck.
Jonathan Winters.
All righty. Your baby just fell down. Now, the baby didn't hurt itself, but the baby keeps crying and crying. According to the book Bringing Up Baby, what should you do?
Well, I tell you what, each person works differently. I would put the baby back in the crib with a series of colorful pets. And I think that would work for a while. Put Kitty and Doggy in there and it's difficult to say. It's been so long. See, my boy's 25 and my daughter's 18. I wouldn't know what to do, really.
He doesn't know what to do. What would you do? Would you like the question?
Oh, I don't have any children, so I'll pay.
All right. What the book says, distract the baby, for example. Give it a toy or a cookie or.
Oh, then I was right. Putting the pets in there.
Yes, we could have accepted that.
Yes,
right. All right. Back to Jonathan
Winters'
Winters' question. True or false? Actor James Garner says he's shrinking.
He is. He's had a couple of series. I guess it's time. He's shrinking.
He's shrinking. True or false?
Well, if he says that, I wonder how that's happening. I think that's possible, yes.
Barbara?
I agree.
He says he used to be 6'3", now he's 6'2". He attributes the whole thing to back and knee troubles. All righty, you with the circle. Pete, your turn.
Marty Allen, please.
That's the secret square. Number time. This secret square, you lost the first one, Pete. This would make up for everything. Almost $4,000 worth. In 1947, when the Bedouin shepherd boy discovered the Dead Sea Scrolls, was he in Turkey, Jordan, or Israel?
Well, he wouldn't leave the flock too far. I would say Jordan.
Jordan.
I agree with Jordan.
Jordan!
All right! Thank you, thank you.
Congratulations, Pete Zender. All right, you have won the organ, Oriental rug, a washer and dryer, and it's about $3,000. I had about $4,000 here, but they just made it. But that's not bad. $3,000. Now we will continue with Barbara picking a star.
George Gobel, please.
All right, George. What's the greatest compliment you can give an Arab after dining, as his guest, that is?
Send him a thank you note on a shell pest strip. No, you know what? In fact, we're almost bet on this. It's very polite after you have a dinner there, contrary to our etiquette, to belch.
Barbara?
To show that you're satisfied.
I agree.
A hearty belch, yes. With a circle and a commercial. We'll be back. Pete, it's your turn.
Charo.
Charo in the Catholic Church. Now, I know you were raised by nuns. Yes. Most nuns are required to take 3 main vows. Now, one is chastity, obedience, and what else?
None in the morning, none in the afternoon, none in the evening. I was, listen. No, please, it's serious. Oh, my goodness.
3 main vows, chastity, obedience.
I was supposed to be a nun.
I know.
I tell you, really, but one day the Mother Superior said, get out of here, you're never going to make it. That's true. But they got to take a 3 vows. Chastity, obedience, and shut up. Maybe silent, or maybe that's it.
Silence.
I disagree.
Poverty.
Poor.
Well,
no money.
That's all right. He disagreed with poverty. You got a little late, but we have the X there. And Barbara, it's your turn.
Glenn Ford, please.
What very famous line in literature follows this one? Here once the embattled farmer stood.
And fired the shot that was heard around. Wait a minute.
Here once the embattled farmer stood.
And heard the shot, the shot that was heard around the world, wasn't that there?
Barbara?
I'll agree.
That's it, yes.
Yeah.
Please return.
Debbie Reynolds, please.
Debbie! The most talented young lady in the world, Debbie Reynolds, who incidentally is currently appearing at the Desert Inn in Las Vegas. And nice to see you again. Are Las Vegas showgirls now regretting the silicone implants they had done in the past?
Oh, I don't know, just that it slipped and made their ankles really big, but... yes, medically they said that it wasn't good because it depended when they got their shot a long time ago. If they took the silicone, it wasn't evidently as good as it is today, and it was kind of dangerous, so now they are regretting it.
Pete?
I agree.
Reports from Las Vegas doctors say that many problems are cropping up or down, whatever the case is, from old silicone. Old silicone! Barbara?
Call in, please.
For $500, Paul, where do hippos usually have romance?
Give me another question. Don't tell me the answer to this one. Every time I go to the zoo, you know, they always have to sign their hippos, and they just never come out of the water. So I think...
The water.
I agree.
That's what it is, yeah. We have it, $500, Barbara Mandler. We're going to clear the board right now and start this game with Pete. Catch-up time, maybe for a tie game.
George Gobel, please.
George, is a pardon the same as having your sentence commuted?
No.
Pete?
I agree.
It is no. A pardon means you're entirely free. The other lessens your term of punishment. With an X. Barbara?
Debbie Reynolds, please.
Debbie, according to Cosmopolitan, is this a good way to meet a stranger at a party? Just go up to him and say, I have a headache, a very bad headache. Do you have an aspirin?
Is that a good way?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good way to get to do something else, not to get to Dubai. No, no, I think that's a bore to walk up and meet somebody. You just walk up and say, hi, and my name is so-and-so, and you're charming and darling.
She said that's a bore.
I agree.
In fact, they say it's tacky as you can get. Yeah. Okay, with a circle. Pete?
Sonny Bono, please.
The highest rating in the famous Michelin Guide to Restaurants is a 3-star rating. Will you find any 3-star restaurants in Italy?
What do you mean by that?
Hey, Sonny.
Are you discriminating? Of course, yes. You'd find all the 3-star restaurants are in Italy.
So
No
yes,
question.
you will.
Best food in the world.
Not all of them, but some possibly.
You say that?
I agree.
No, not even one is given that rating of the 75 book. In fact, with the thousands of restaurants in Rome, not one is even given a 2-star rating. Whoa! Say so, Barbara.
Paul in, please.
Paul, put a circle there, please. Thank you. What was Lafayette's first name? Tell you what this means. It's either $50 for Barbara or Pete. Now, I'll go back and repeat it. That is our buzzer for you home viewers who are new to the Hollywood Squares. And it's worth $50, Paul. What was Lafayette's first name?
I think it was, this may not be correct, but I think it was de Lesseps.
Barbara?
I don't think so. I disagree.
Marie, the dawn is bright.
Marie?
Marie. Marie Lafayette.
Marie Lafayette?
Yeah. But he was tough. Yes. All right, we're going to add up the scores. First of all, we have one X there on the board. That's worth $50 to you, Pete, for a total of $300. And you won a secret square worth about $3,000. So it's been a good evening for you. Congratulations to you, Pete Zender, our bachelor. Barbara Manwaring, a total of $650, and you're going to get to drive all the way back towards San Diego to Mission Viejo. Here you go. Kenny?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The all-new subcompact Astra from Pontiac, distinctive styling, 4-cylinder engine, high-energy electronic ignition, floor-shifted transmission, overhead cam engine for overhaul operating economy. Astra by Pontiac.
To chat with Joni Rivers tonight, but we'll do it next time here on the Hollywood Squares. Jonathan has a new album. It's called The Little Prince. Sonny will be at Harrah's in Tahoe next week, and Marty's at the Westbury next week. And we'll all be here next week to play the Hollywood Squares. Hope you'll be with us. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Tonight's contestants will receive the home version of the Hollywood Squares game, plus more than 800 Big Boy restaurants coast to coast and in Canada. Originates the double-deck hamburger. Big Boy restaurants feature quality food with something good for everyone. And from Mary Quad, a combination of her spring fashion hats and sunglasses. Mary's new hats are hand-crocheted straw. Her new sun specs are lightweight and dating. Also, Recipe, the balanced dinner Lassie thrives on. Good tasting meat, lots of it, plus the other nutrients every dog should have. Everyday recipes. Prices and models of automobiles are subject to change due to availability. Tax and license not included. All airfares are based on high jet economy. Los Angeles departure. Hotel accommodations are limited to certain months and subject to availability. One of these stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a Canadian holiday. Which star is it? Glenn Ford, Marty Allen, Charro, George Gobel, Debbie Reynolds, Sonny Bono, Joan Rivers, Jonathan Winters, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Martin.
Well, thank you, Kenny, and a good evening. Welcome once again to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars. Let us make welcome a tall lady, and I'll explain something. This is Nina Mills from Fort Worth, Texas. How are you, Nina? Good evening. Good luck. Beautiful. She said to me before the show, I understand you have two sons and that are around 6'3" and 6. I said, I have one 6'4", one 6'3". She said, I have a son, how tall?
6'8".
6'8". I'll bet he's a handsome gentleman.
He
You're a
is.
clerk with an aircraft company?
Right.
And your hobby is cooking for your 3 children.
You're right.
Good, and good luck this evening.
Thank you.
Let's say hello now to Lieutenant in the United States Navy, Ron. Is it Phoebus?
Yes, sir.
How do you do? Lieutenant, or should I call you Ron? How's that
Ron is
work?
fine, sir.
You know, Glenn Ford's with us this evening. He's a captain in the Navy, so
Yes, sir, I do.
just straighten up there, Lieutenant, all right? From Baltimore, Maryland, is that
That's
true?
correct.
Married, father of 2, presently serving as a fighter pilot at Miramar Air Base.
That's correct.
I guess that's pretty good duty in this part of the
Outstanding.
country. All righty. We have a commercial word, then we're going to play a Secret Square game after this. Object for the players is to get 3 stars in a row, either across or down or diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if the stars giving a correct answer or making one up. That's how they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250. In addition, we play for the Secret Square 3 times this evening. Ken?
And Circle starts this first Secret Square for a Canadian vacation at the new Vancouver Airport. Hyatt House Hotel, waterside location featuring a 150-boat marina, charter boats and swimming pool, luxuriously furnished rooms, the Vancouver Hyatt Hotel. You may fly via Air Canada, the airline that flies to 44 cities in Canada and the Caribbean, 11 cities in Europe, including Moscow, one of the largest airlines in the world, Air Canada. Also, from Kremens, this beautifully designed 18-karat gold and jeweled brooch and earring set from Kremens. And a $1,000 gift certificate from the famous Spiegel catalog with more than 500 pages, new twice a year with over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, and economy. Spiegel.
Let's show the home runners to Secret Square. As you know, the stars are briefed before the show to help you with the bluff. Now, Nina's a little nervous, so you calm down, dear, and good luck. Pick a star.
Jonathan Winters.
All right. Good evening, Jonathan.
Good evening, Peter.
According to the article on dogs in the Encyclopedia Americana, the most important single word any dog can learn is what?
Woof. Let's see. That's a little inside. The most important thing a dog can learn.
Single word a dog can learn.
Single word.
Yeah. What is that word?
Sit.
Sit.
I agree.
No.
No?
No.
No?
No, dog. No. Yes. All right. We put an X there. A break for Ron.
What was the correct...
no. That is the answer.
Oh, just no.
Yeah.
I see.
Uh-huh.
George Goebel, please.
George, true or false, in Warsaw, the volunteer fire department are all Franciscan monks.
In Warsaw?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to get that part straight. As a matter of fact, I think that's true. And one of them reluctantly broke his vows of silence when his robe caught on fire.
So that's true.
That's so crazy, I'll agree.
That's so crazy, you'll agree. And they do fight the fires in their religious robes. Yes, all right. Well, the next. Nina, your turn, dear. Paul in to block diagonally. In Little Bo Peep, what did the famous sheep leave behind them?
Well, Simple Simon thought they were breadcrumbs. They left their tails behind them.
Nina? Tails behind them. And I must caution the studio audience, I almost had an answer out there. All right, your turn, Ron.
Sonny Bono, please.
Sonny, according to recent surveys, what do most single girls wear to bed?
Whose survey do you want?
Not yours, Sonny. No.
Most single girls, what do they wear to bed? Well, I'd say 9 out of 10 wear nightgowns.
Nightgowns.
I agree.
No.
No.
Not nightgowns and not nude pajamas, like men's pajamas. Not
No
nightgowns. We needed pajamas and not nightgowns. So you're back in it with a circle. Nina?
Marty Allen.
Not the Secret Square, but $250. What is the major reason that birds fly south for the winter?
Well, it's easier to hit people when they're lying on the beach. I don't think it's climate. I'd say food.
Food.
I agree.
It isn't the cold. You're right. It's lack of food. $250. Nina Mills. Congratulations. Debbie? I have been informed that the young lady who's currently appearing at the Desert Inn in Las Vegas, Miss Debbie Reynolds, was the Secret Square, and so we'll have another Secret Square right now.
And X will start this second Secret Square for a Broyhill Dining Room Trade Winds with bamboo accent, the New Dimension collection featuring a round pedestal table, a china server, and 5 chairs from Broyhill Industries. Plus, Accent, the flavor enhancer with one of nature's most important flavor-enhancing elements to help restore flavor to foods like water restores freshness to a flour. Also, from Arkla, the Flavor Foursome gas-grilled patio card and shelf for the outdoor chef and for camping and picnicking a portable town and country from Arkla Industries. And the Weed Eater is 4 tools in one, a trimmer, edger, mower, and sweeper. It does all this with fishing line. Weed Eater, Houston, Texas. Plus, lawn mowing is no longer a chore with your new gas-powered John Deere riding mower. Its 5-speed transmission with reverse gear allows a range of travel speeds to match mowing conditions.
I'm going to show the home audience the Secret Square, and I know that Ron will start this game. Pick a star.
Jonathan Winters.
In 1895, the Lumiere brothers, that's L-U-M-I-E-R-E, the Lumiere brothers of France took a group of people into a dark room and showed them the very first one of its kind.
Mm-hmm.
What was it?
Those are Frenchmen, all right. What they showed them, first thing of its kind.
Very first one of its kind, in a dark room in France. 1895.
Could have been any number of things. I suppose they probably showed their X-rays.
X-rays?
I agree.
No, that's a good
Close, right?
A motion picture.
But wrong.
No, that's wrong. Although Tom Edison invented the equipment, they actually made the first movie, The Lumiere Brothers of France. Interesting with a circle. Nina.
Joan Rivers?
Joni, according to Cosmopolitan, should you go out...
My favorite magazine.
Pardon me?
My favorite magazine.
Oh, good. Should you go out if any man asks you?
Well, my husband is always asking me to go out. He's always there when I come back. No, of course not. You only go out with someone that you really find attractive, because we're liberated now.
Nina? No, according to Cosmopolitan, at least once. Try it at once. And if you don't like it, the heck with it. With an extra break for Ron.
Charo, please.
Charo, according to recent studies, my love, would it probably be a good idea or a bad idea to have your 5-year-old child learn a second language?
Oh, a 5-year-old?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I started studying English when I was 4.
Really?
It is, well, the psychiatrists say no, it's a good idea because they can go bananas. You should wait until they are 7.
She said no, it's not a good idea.
I agree.
It's a marvelous idea.
Oh,
Children who know 2 languages are usually able to do better in other subjects also. Alrighty, with a circle. Interesting game. We have a commercial. We'll be back. Player who wins the most cash this evening receives the following. Ken?
The Datsun B210 lets you travel in style economically, offers exceptional handling, and many no-cost extras. Tinted glass, rear window defogger, reclining bucket seats, and white sidewall tires. Datsun B210, the most economical Datsun. And to keep your car running smooth, Castrol GTX, the motor oil of champions for all models and sizes of cars. Castrol lubricants for cars, motorcycles, and snowmobiles. Plus, Union Carbide Prestone Appearance and Tune-Up Kit features silicone car wax and cleaner and Buff Carnauba wax, plus 12 other quality car care products.
All right, Kenny, another commercial. Secret Square up there, Nina. Where?
Glen Ford?
That's it. Here we go, Glenn. Special envelope. I must caution my studio audience, don't call out any answers here. What Broadway musical featured the famous Cole Porter song, I Love Paris? Was it sung in Can-Can, 50 Million Frenchmen, or Paris?
Oh, dear. I love Paris in the springtime, right?
Mm-hmm. I Love Paris. Was it sung in Can-Can, 50 Million Frenchmen, or Paris?
I'd say the first one.
Can-Can.
Yeah.
It's the first one. That's still your decision. He said Can-Can.
I'll agree with you.
You'll agree with that? It was produced by Fiore and Martin, and it's Can-Can. Very good. All right, Nina Mills. Charles, you like to cook for your 3 children. You have the dining room furniture and a new barbecue and a riding mower. They could do that for you. It's worth about $2,400 and a circle. Ron, your turn.
Marty Allen, please.
Marty, America's seven favorite natural attractions are the Grand Canyon, Yellowstone, Niagara Falls, Mount McKinley, California's tree forests, Hawaii's volcanoes, and something in Florida. What in Florida?
It's not a massage parlor. It would have to be the Everglades.
The Everglades.
I agree.
That's it. Very good. Well, the next, okay, Nina.
Sonny Bono?
Sonny, does Elizabeth Post think it's all right to send out divorce announcements?
I forgot to ask her. Let's see. I would say that we're in such liberal times and people stating their position, because the position is very ambiguous now with the divorce rules in courts and when your divorce is up. I would say yes. I feel very strongly about that.
I agree with it.
According to Elizabeth Post, she feels it's in poor taste. No. So, put an X there. Ron, a break for you.
Yes, Paul Lynn, please.
For a tie game, Paul, has anyone ever successfully crossed a wild leopard with a common cat?
Yes, and it took 38 tries and 37 cats. Yes, I think I saw a photo of this in the LA Times.
I disagree.
Oh, yes. It's adorable, by this. It's like a little toy leopard. It was done recently, and it's like a little toy leopard. Put a circle there. All righty. Nina, a break for you.
George Gobel.
For $500, Sally Rand became famous at the 1933 Chicago World's Fair. We know
Right.
that. She's now aged 70, by the way, and she looks great. She's out of retirement and dancing again. Good for her. What we want to know, is there anything different about her dance?
Well, the grinds are the same, but now the bumps are part of her body. No, I shouldn't say that. That wasn't nice, because she is still doing her fan dance.
So you say...
And, no, what...
Is there anything different about her dance, Sally Rand, today as it
No,
was?
she's doing the same thing she did in 1933.
Dina?
I agree.
And she's doing it exactly the same way, the famous fan dance. Sure, we have $500 to Nina Know. We're going to have another Secret Square game, and maybe Ron Stevens will win this one. Ken?
And this time, Circle starts the Secret Square for a Kahn Caper organ with its built-in keyboard guide. It's instant musical fun, even for a novice. Kahn Plus from Crystal Dark, a 7-piece genuine lead crystal fruit service from France. Serve your guests elegantly with this tasteful Villandry pattern. Also, a 44-inch K-part Mediterranean pecan credenza with solid-state stereo radio phonograph, 8-track tape player, and 8 speakers from K-part. And from Zodiac, SST Astrographic self-winding watches with futuristic styling, hours and minutes marked by 2 floating satellites, a fiery red orbiting dot counts the seconds, water and shock resistant with automatic calendar from Zodiac watches.
Let's show the home runners the Secret Square, and Nina, you'll start the game, dear.
Marty Allen.
All righty. Marty, you're in the place the Environmental Protection Agency says has the worst, most polluted air. Where are you?
A city?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's Gary, Indiana.
Gary, Indiana.
I disagree.
Where's your hometown, Marty?
You're kidding. Pittsburgh?
Pittsburgh, that's what they say. I thought they'd cleaned it up back there. You disagreed? You have a circle. Ron, your turn.
Debbie Reynolds, please.
All right, Debbie. Richard Burton always has a long, curved crease pressed into his pants to draw attention away from something. What?
I'd have to talk to Tom Jones. Well, I would think if it's something to make him look taller, it has to be.
Make him look taller.
I agree.
No. He has bowed legs, and the
does?
crease
Who
doesn't follow it
cares?
like that? Yes. Well, baby, we have another circle and a commercial word. We'll be back.
Richard Burton.
Has bowed legs. Nina, your turn.
Shara.
Charo, true or false, men in America are starting to lose their hair at an earlier age.
Oh, when you say hair, you mean bald. B-A-L-D? Okay, this is true. They get a lot of problem, and especially with the Gucci Gucci life. Yes.
We're starting to lose it around age 25 now. Okay, with a circle. Ron, your turn.
George Goebel, please.
That's the secret square, Ron. Good for you. Now, that's the first step.
That's the first
second step is to be correct with the special envelope. George, listen carefully. In the heartwarming screen version of I Remember Mama, who played Mama, screen version? Was it Maria Dressler, Louise Rainer, or Irene Dunn? I think it's Louise Rainer, but that's R-A-I-N, but Louise Rainer, Marie Dressler, or Irene Dunn. I Remember Mama.
I Remember Mama?
Screen version.
I'll say Irene Dunn.
I agree.
That is it. Yay, team. Put an X there. You've won that organ, and let me see what else. It's a stereo, gorgeous stereo, and $1,000 worth of watches. It's worth about $2,600. Congratulations, and you have the block. Okay, Nina, your turn.
Call in.
Does Hugh Hefner publication, you know that Hugh Hefner publication, does that publication approve of couples having romantic activity while wearing masks?
Sure, I puckered up, and when I opened my eyes, my stereo was gone. Approve of lovers wearing masks?
Mm-hmm.
If they're being photographed. Approve of it. I guess they would.
He said yes.
Well, I'll go along with him.
Hugh is all for it. Well, there you go with Hugh. And we have another circle, and Ron, it's your turn.
Captain Glenn Ford, please.
Captain, reflecting on the achievements of a long career, a famous person once said, I hope we never lose sight of one fact, that this all started with a mouse. It was all started by a mouse. Who said that?
I think I know. In fact, I know, Lieutenant. It's Walt Disney.
Walt Disney.
I agree, sir.
That's right. You're the next, Nina.
John Rivers.
For $750, Joni, your husband, Edgar, has been talking in his sleep. Now, according to Ann Landers, should you be upset if he talks about his secretary?
Now, your secretary's a guy. Oh, Peter! I have no sex appeal. I have a cell phone. You watch it stopped in bed. No wonder he talks. No, because he's talking about the secretary in the office, and that's a big part of his life.
Nina? Should you be upset? And she says no. And it's quite natural for him to talk about people he works with. Of course, $750. Nina Mills. All righty, now the board is cleared, and Ron, pick a star.
Sonny Bono, please.
Sonny, a popular TV special this year was entitled Sad Figure Laughing. Sad Figure Laughing. It was about a famous person. Who? Sad Figure Laughing.
Sad figure laughing. This year, a special.
Great TV special, in fact.
Great TV special. Sad figure laughing.
Obviously, Sonny doesn't have a bluff. Would you like the question,
No, sir.
Lieutenant? Does anybody on the panel know? It's marvelous. Abe Lincoln. Yeah. Okay, back to the Sonny Bono question. According to the song, love can come to everyone. All righty, now let me explain what that is. It's worth $50 to Ron or to Nina, because that is our buzzer, which means the time is up. But you did select Sonny. So, good luck on this, Ron. And Sonny, listen carefully. According to the song, love can come to everyone. Why?
The best things in life are free.
The best things in life are free.
I agree.
You've won yourself $50 to go along with the Circus Square. Congratulations to you, Ron. $50 in cash, but we know you won the Secret Square, and we congratulate you on that. Proud to have you on the show, sir. Thank you very much. Oh, Nina. You won a secret square too, didn't you? Yeah, and you have $750 in cash, and if I can find them, you have won the following. There you go. Congratulations, dear. I told you that paper clip was good luck.
It's the Datsun B210. Lets you travel in style economically, offers exceptional handling and many no-cost extras. Tinted glass, rear window defogger, reclining bucket seats, and white sidewall tires. Datsun B210, the most economical Datsun.
Congratulations to both of you. Incidentally, Glenn Ford will have a new series on NBC based on the movie of the week that was so beautiful, The Greatest Gift. Congratulations on that. And Sonny Bono, Harris at Tahoe, Debbie at the Desert Inn, and Jonathan has a new album, The Little Prince, and Charo is at the Sahara Hotel, and we'll all be back here to play the Hollywood Squares next time. Peter Marshall saying have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Tonight's contestants will receive the home version of the Hollywood Squares game, plus new Olympic overcoat. It's better than house paint and is specifically formulated for redo over old paint. So don't repaint, put on the overcoat. And Daisies, open the windows and let the fresh air out with new improved Daisies. Also, natural vitamins from Thompson, a leader in natural vitamins and food supplements for over 40 years. Available at health food stores everywhere. Prices and models of automobiles are subject to change due to availability. Tax and license not included. All airfares are based on high jet economy, Los Angeles departure. Hotel accommodations are limited to certain months and subject to availability. This is the show, Hollywood Squares Nighttime, show 219, Air TBA VTR 3775. One of these stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a Canadian holiday in Vancouver.
Oh!
Which star is it? Buck Owens, Mike Connors, Lynn Redgrave, George Gobel, Charo, Michael Landon, Rosemary, John Davidson, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you, Kenny, and a good evening. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars. It's going to be a rowdy show. I have the feeling in my bones. But I want to make welcome a young lady who was born in Arkansas, Woodson, I believe, and now lives in Compton. This is Mayola Luster, if you would. Welcome, Mayola. Welcome to our show, dear.
How are you?
Everything all right?
Yes.
Mayola is a substitute teacher for the LA Unified School District and a USC student working for her master's. Yes. Good for you. Mayola is married, has 3 little girls. Good luck this evening.
Thank you.
Mr. X is from, is that Grainsville, Idaho?
Yes, sir.
This is Frank Kerwin, ladies and gentlemen. Frank, welcome to the show. You look like Jerry Vale, huh? Right. In the seafood business, okay, married to a girl you dated for 10 years. You have 5 children. You finally got together, eh?
That's true.
Good for you. We have a commercial word or two. We'll return and play a secret square game worth about $2,900 after this. Right, Ken? Right. Object for the players is to get 3 stars in a row, either across or down diagonally. It's up to them to figure out if the stars give me a correct answer, make it one up. That's how they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250. In addition, first 3 games, we play for a secret square. Ken!
And Circus starts the first secret square for a Canadian holiday in Vancouver. You'll fly via Air Canada. Flies to 44 cities in Canada and the Caribbean, 11 cities in Europe, including Moscow. One of the largest airlines in the world, Air Canada. You'll stay at the new Vancouver Airport Hyatt House Hotel. Waterside location featuring a 150-boat marina, charter boats and swimming pool, luxurious
luxuriously furnished rooms, the Vancouver Hyatt Hotel. Also, Skyway's new idea, Skyway Outdoor Twist Luggage on Wheels. Pull, don't carry your luggage. For easy traveling, Skyway Luggage on Wheels. And from Yashica, the exciting LD6 movie camera, which allows you to create many special effects, including fade, lap dissolve, and ultra slow motion at the touch of a button. From Yashica. Plus, a $1,000 gift certificate from the famous Spiegel catalog with more than 500 pages, new twice a year with over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, and economy. Spiegel.
On the show, the home audience to Secret Square. As you know, the stars are brief before the show to help them with the bluffs. And Mayola, you won the toss. Pick a star. Good luck, dear.
George Goebel.
George Goebel. Gerald Ford's middle name is the same as something connected to Santa Claus. What is it, Gerald Ford's middle name?
I may have to ask another question because we don't believe in Gerald Ford at our house. No, that's not so. His middle name is connected with Santa. You know, I figure these things out logical. See? And I know his name is Gerald R. Ford, and what's his name? Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer.
Rudolph, Mayola?
I disagree.
Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer. Yes, Gerald Rudolph Ford. Put an X there. Break
Figured
for
that
Frank.
all out.
I'll try Michael Landon.
And that's the Secret Square here, Frank Carlin. $2,900. Good luck on this. Just don't pound the bottom of the microphone there. Okie doke. Michael, Eugene O'Neill won 4 Pulitzer Prizes for drama. Which of these plays did not win one? Anna Christie, Strange Interlude, or Desire Under the Elms did not win a Pulitzer Prize. Anna Christie, Strange Interlude, or Desire Under the Elms?
Desire Under the Elms. I'll disagree.
That's right. Desire Under the Elms. Okay, Turnabout Fair Play with a Circle. Incidentally, Frank, we have 2 more Secret Square games, and one's worth $2,700 and one's worth close to $4,000. You may get a shot at that. Put a circle. And now, Mayola, your turn, dear.
Lynn Redgrave.
Lynn, incidentally, is starring in The Happy Hooker, which is a marvelous story of a complacent rug maker.
Exactly.
And, yes. Hey, I'm looking forward to that, Lynn.
You love to make rugs.
Yes, of course. Recently.
Make what rugs?
Yes. Recently, they hung a help wanted sign outside Buckingham Palace because the Queen needed something. Needed what?
Some rugs, probably. No, wait a minute. The Queen needed, I think she needed a new footman.
Footman.
Yeah.
I'll agree.
No, she needed maids to keep the 600-room palace clean. One maid for 600 rooms? Okay. We have an X there. And Frank, it's your turn.
I'll take Mike Connors.
For $250. Mike, according to the San Francisco Chronicle, what is the very first thing that most professional burglars do once they have made it into a building?
Being an Armenian rug maker, I would head for the hooker. No, I would say if the first thing they head for once they break and enter.
Yeah.
Is the lady of the house home?
This.
I would say they head for.
This is a building, by the way.
Oh, a building. I would say that they would probably head for the loot, whatever.
Head for the loot.
I'll agree.
Nope. The first thing they do when they break in is decide what is the best way to get out. Then they head for the loot. Put a circle there, Mayola.
Paul Lynn.
For $250. Paul, true or false? Your teeth are about the same size and shape as a pig's.
Look who's talking, beaver face.
I love it. Oh, gosh. You say that's true?
I'd say speeding along, they're the same size as pigs.
So it's true.
I'll agree.
It's true. Yes. Put a circle there. $250. Secret Square game. Is that right, Kenny?
And
is that you? I thought you were going to say that's right, Beaver Face.
X starts the second Secret Square for Raleigh Tavern Maple Dining Furniture from Keller. Exclusive Armor Guard high-pressure laminate top protects against spills. Easy clean, quality dining furniture from Keller. Plus, from Fedders, the rotary-powered pickup, a powerful room air conditioner so lightweight you'll want to take it everywhere you go. Also, The new Amana 3-door ice and water side-by-side, the only 3-door refrigerator freeze with a patented separate ice and water dispenser compartment, an exclusive from Amana. And count on flavor and quality with Royal Buffet sliced bacon Royal Buffet canned ham made by Dubuque, the canned ham people. Plus, the dependable Maytag giant capacity dishwasher with exclusive micro mesh filter and 3-level washing action, top, center, and bottom. Quiet operation from the Maytag Company.
Let's show the home audience the Secret Square, and Frank Kerwin will start this game.
I'll try John Davidson.
All righty. Big John. As children, both Johnny Carson and Jimmy Stewart wanted to grow up to be something. Be what?
This came out in Photoplay magazine, Peter, just this last week. They it was discussing what people want to be when they grew up.
What do you want to be, by the way?
And
That's funny, Beaver Face.
No, I say that because your gorgeous son, John Jr.
Yes.
Yes. But both Johnny Carson and Jimmy Stewart wanted to grow up to be something. What?
They wanted to grow up to be magicians.
Magicians. Frank?
I'll have to agree.
Absolutely. Very good start, John. With the next Mayola.
Rosemary.
Me? Yes, darling. As you grow older, do you tend to gesture more or less with your hands while talking?
You give me one more question about getting older, and I'll give you a gesture you won't forget.
Welcome to Attack the Host, right? But as you grow older, do you tend to gesture more or less with your hands while talking, Italian lady?
Less, Beaver Face.
Less.
I'll agree.
Absolutely. So we have a commercial for you right now. The player who wins the most cash during the show receives the following. Ken?
The Datsun B210 lets you travel in style economically, offers exceptional handling, many no-cost extras, tinted glass, rear window defogger, reclining bucket seats, and white sidewall tires. Datsun B210, the most economical Datsun. Plus, to keep your car running smooth, Castrol GTX, the motor oil of champions for all models and sizes of cars, Castrol lubricants for cars, motorcycles, and snowmobiles, and Hot Wax, the new self-shining car wax from Turtle Wax. Shines by itself, no rubbing, no buffing. Hot Wax because it really works. You don't.
Thank you very much, Ken. Another commercial word or two, then back to the show. Welcome back to our show, where, Frank, it's your turn. Secret Square game.
I'll try Michael Landon.
All righty. Michael, in the famous play, did Romeo and Juliet ever get married?
Yes. Secretly, but they were married.
I'll agree.
That's right. Very good. Yes. Our next, okay, Mayola?
Paul in.
Paul. True or false? There is an entire town in southern France where almost everyone does almost everything totally naked.
Except for repairing escalators. I think that's one of the. I think that's one of the original nudist colonies. That area. So I would say, yeah, it's true.
It's true.
I'll agree.
It's called Port Nature, or Nature, in the south of France. Yes. Okay, with a circle, Frank.
Lynn Redgrave, please.
Because of its shape, Italy is known as the boot of the Mediterranean. We know that. Is there any country known as the tongue of the Orient?
I think that's a bit much, isn't it, for a nighttime show? The tongue of the what?
The Orient. Is there any country known as the tongue of the Orient? Yes or no?
No.
I'll agree.
No. Thought we'd get you. All right, with the next. Mayola?
Buck Owens.
Buck. According to the famous song, Buck Owens.
I knew that's my name.
That's right. According to the famous song, that's where the tall corn grows. Where?
Well, Peter, I know that this may sound strange to you, but it's right near Camarillo, just right around that area there.
But this is according to the famous song. That's where the tall corn grows.
No, it's Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
That's where it is. Yeah.
I'll agree.
Away, away. That's where the tall corn grows. With the next, okay, right?
Mike Connors.
$250 in a tie game. True or false? The phrase, "my flashlight is on," is considered obscene in Scotland.
Well, the way they dress, anything could be obscene.
My flashlight is on.
Is obscene.
Is obscene?
True or false?
Yeah, I think if a guy has his flashlight on at the wrong... Yeah, I would
He
say
said
it's
that
obscene.
It's obscene
yeah.
in Scotland.
I'll disagree.
It's like the tongue of the Orient. It's a
There's no
false thing.
such
All
thing.
right, we have a tie game. $250, Frank Kerwin. Charo was the secret square, and nobody chose
Oh, my
Charo.
goodness, my goodness.
I know, so we'll have another secret square game right now.
And this time, Circle starts the secret square. First, 1 million S&H green stamps. Select your prize for more than 1,500 brand name gifts. S&H green stamps worth $2,500. Plus, from Learjet Stereo, one of the leaders in car sound equipment and inventors of the Stereo 8 cartridge system, an 8-track tape player with 4 speakers from Learjet Stereo. And from Charm Glow, the all-new electric barbecue, a set of 2 real barbecue flavors. Self-cleaning, no installation. Plug it in and turn it on. Dial-o-matic temperature control for precise heating. Charm Glow products. Also, new Olympic overcoat is better than house paint and is specifically formulated for redo over old paint. So don't repaint, put on the overcoat. Then a trip. We'll jet you for a week for 2 at Posada Vallarta in Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. Air-conditioned rooms with exclusive beaches, private villas with swimming pools, and continental dining with entertainment. Add to the fine service at Posada Vallarta.
Let's show the home audience the secret square, and Mayola Luster will start it all. Pick a star there.
Mike Connors.
Mike Connors? All righty. Mike, what famous hero in literature often hid inside an oak tree to escape his pursuers?
Oh, he has to be a little nuts in an oak tree. Squirrely, right? What famous
Hero, very famous hero in literature, often hid inside an oak tree to escape his pursuers.
I only know one guy that fooled around with trees, and that was Robin Hood.
Robin Hood.
I'll agree.
Incidentally, there's a new series coming on. It's called When Days Were Rotten. And it's Mel Brooks's version of Robin Hood, and it stars my dear friend Dick Godier, by the way. We'll play Robin Hood in Mel Brooks's When Days Were Rotten. And that is right, Robin Hood with the circle. Okay, Frank?
John Davidson.
John! In the Brothers Grimm stories, did little Sally Hornblower's wart go away when Freddie the Frog Boy kissed her?
I read that to my son just last week.
Yeah, what did he say?
He said, Daddy, I don't care about Sally Hornblower or Freddie. Did the wart go away when he kissed her?
Yeah. Did little Sally Hornblower's wart go away when Freddie the Frog Boy kissed her in the Brothers Grimm stories? Yes or no?
It did not go away. One came next to it. She got more warts.
So you say yes or no?
I say, no, she got more warts.
Said no.
That's the whole basis of the story.
I'll disagree.
It is no. In fact, we just made up that story. I know we need it. Yes, but it sounds interesting. Now, this would make a good series. Little Sally Hornblower's wart. Yes. Okay, we have we have a commercial. Put a circle there, a break for you, Mayola.
Buck Owens.
The other day. Back to the show, and now, Mayola.
Buck Owens.
Not the secret square, but for $500. Your pet seems to have formed a romantic attachment to you. According to experts, is that unusual?
I beg your pardon?
Your pet, say your dog, your kitty cat, has formed a romantic attachment to you. Is that unusual?
Well, I suppose for most people it would be, but animals just love me, all kinds of animals. And I would say, no, that's not a bit unusual.
He said no, it is not unusual.
I'll agree.
It happens often, in fact. Right, we have $500, Mayola Luster. Paul Lynn was the secret square, and now it's the race for the car. Okay, Frank, you'll start us.
George Goebel.
George, do most American families have at least one pet?
Why don't you go build yourself a dam and leave me alone?
Do most American families have at least one pet?
Yes, and it usually happens during the Johnny Carson show.
Frank, you said yes.
I'll agree.
Yes, about 55% do. With the next. Okay, Mayola.
Buck Owens.
Buck Owens. True or false? Many people in India firmly believe that if they happen to die on the south bank of the Ganges River, they will turn into donkeys. True or false?
They'll turn into donkeys? You mean
yes, if they die on the south bank of the Ganges.
Donkeys.
People in India.
I would say that would be false. I don't think they turn into
false.
something else.
I'll agree.
No, it's true.
Oh.
2 X's there. Frank, your turn.
Mike Connors, please.
Mike, according to a recent study of thousands and thousands of American business executives, is the average executive romantically messing around on the side? Yes or no? The average executive.
The average executive, messing around on the side, not necessarily with his secretary.
No, just messing around.
I know about secretaries, but around on the side, no, I don't think, maybe out front, but not on the side, no.
No.
And you agree?
I agree.
It is no. Just 1 out of 5 does it even occasionally. I don't know
I
this
must
guy,
know
by the
those
way.
5
Yes.
guys.
Okay, 3 X's, Mayola.
John Davison.
John, the persistence of memory is the name of that famous painting of a bunch of clocks and watches melting. Was the artist Picasso, Van Gogh, or Dali?
Dali.
Dali.
I'll agree.
Salvador Dali with a circle. Frank?
Let's see, Michael Landon, please.
Michael, I would have gone to Lynn Redgrave to win for a tie game. This may work out. According to the book, The New World of Dreams, do men mostly dream about women, yes or no?
No, they do not. They dream about men.
Would you repeat
that? Sure.
They do.
According to the book, The New World of Dreams, do men mostly dream about women? Michael said no. They dream about other men, usually.
I'll disagree.
Mostly about other men. Put a circle there. Mayola, break for you.
Rosemary.
4, $750. Do women really have more headaches than men?
Do what?
Do women have more headaches than men, really?
Yeah, some of the guys I've gone out with have been plenty big headaches, believe me.
She said yes.
I'll agree.
That's right. You have $750. Mayola Luster. You're watching the board, Frank. The tie game. Clear the board, and Mayola, pick a star.
Paul Lynn.
Paul, President Thomas Jefferson once gave this advice. When angry, count to 10 before you speak. If very angry, what should you do?
Use your knee. And that's the way it was 200 years ago.
When angry, count to 10 before you speak. If very angry, what should you do?
Count to 100.
Count to 100.
I'll agree.
Right with a circle. Frank?
Okay, George Goebel.
You just pulled your hamstring. Where does it hurt? The leg.
Right, the top part of your leg. Right there.
The leg.
I'll agree.
Right, in the leg. Okay, with the next. Mayola?
Buck Owens.
Buck. Glamour magazine says that the most potentially beautiful part of a woman's appearance is her what?
Which magazine's that?
A Glamour.
Glamour magazine. Well, they ought to know, shouldn't they?
I tell you what that is, Buck. That's not one of your hit records. That is our buzzer. And that means the time is up. But we must finish the question.
Well, I think it's the neck. That's
The
what
neck.
I think it is, the neck.
I'll agree.
No, it's the hair.
Honey,
Beautiful
I'm
hair.
a big liar. Don't believe that.
Put an X there, and now we're going to add up the scores. First of all, Frank, we have 2 X's there added to your $250. That's $350. Hope you enjoyed your evening.
I certainly did.
Thank you very, very much. Mayola Luster. Woo! $800 with the 1 circle there. A birthday present. Yes. Is this your birthday?
March 13th.
March 13th. We have to wait a whole year for that. Here, take this right in your hand, and happy birthday, all righty?
It's the Datsun V210. Lets you travel in style economically. Offers exceptional handling, many no-cost extras, tinted glass, rear window defogger, reclining bucket seats, and white sidewall tires. Datsun V210, the most economical Datsun.
Incidentally, Buck Owens is currently at the Sands Hotel in Las Vegas, was one of the acts in show business. So if you have a chance, see Buck at the Sands, and Lynn Redgrave. I'll see you here again real soon. Mike Connors Mannix in his 44th year with that show. Little House on the Prairie, Michael Landon. And John is a new movie of the week, Shell Game. And Charo is at the Sahara. We didn't get to chat with you, Charo. Next time, all right, my
It's
love?
my pleasure. It's my pleasure.
No,
I
it's
enjoy.
our pleasure. Love you. Hey, have a good evening. See you here next time. Bye.
Tonight's contestants will receive the home version of the Hollywood Squares game. And when you're traveling, don't settle for anything less than quality. Quality Inns, over 34,000 rooms in over 320 cities. Also, sweeten up with Reed's individually wrapped great-tasting candies in a roll. 9 delicious flavors, including root beer, butterscotch, cinnamon, and peppermint. Sweeten up with Reed's. Plus, the country look in casual dining with this 53-piece melamine dinnerware with matching 50-piece stainless flatware. Prices and models of automobiles are subject to change due to availability. Tax and license not included. All airfares are based on high jet economy, Los Angeles departure. Hotel accommodations are limited to certain months and subject to availability. Ready, 5 seconds to sleep. This is a promo. Hollywood Squares, promo nighttime. Show 219, Air TBA VTR 3775. This is a promo. Buck Owens is our first pretty close-up. Which star is sitting in the secret square? Buck Owens, Mike Connors, Lynn Redgrave, George Gobel, Charro, Michael Landon, Rosemary, John Davidson, or Paul Lynde.
My name is Peter Marshall, and I host the nighttime version of the Hollywood Squirrels. Be with us.
Sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a Canadian holiday. Which star is it? Carol Channing, Vincent Price, Aretha Franklin, William Conrad, Charro, George Gobel, Joan Rivers, Marty Allen, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you, Kenny. Good evening. Welcome once again to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars. We are welcoming a young lady who's a student nurse, single, likes to play tennis, 5'10", and now likes her height. This is Jody Fishman. Welcome to our show, dear. Good luck this evening. You're a beautiful young lady. I want you to meet a terrific fella. He's terrific looking, I'll tell you that. Retired from 32 years in the military service, 16 years in the Army, 16 years in the Navy. What, you didn't like the Coast Guard?
Couldn't get in too
At a
fast.
certain time in the year, Tom, as fun playing Guess Who? Theatrical. Tom Klein. Welcome to our show, Tom. Nice to see you. We're going to have fun this evening, but first we have to sell a product or two. We'll be right back. Stars in a row, either across, up, and down, or diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if the stars give you a correct answer and make you one up. That's how they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250. In addition, in the first 3 games, we go for that secret square. Kenny?
And X will start the first secret square for Canadian holiday. We'll jet you from Los Angeles via Air Canada, which flies more people more often and more places in Canada from the United States than any other airline. So fly the airline that knows Canada best, Air Canada. You'll visit Montreal, an exciting world metropolis with a French heartbeat. A fun city with Gallic flair for all seasons. Enjoy gourmet dining and below street level. A magic city sprawls for miles. Furnished by Montreal City. And now here's lovely Charro. Designed by Davini is this coat for fun and fashion, combining natural horizontal guanaco and leather, and it's furnished by Dicker & Dicker of Beverly Hills. Thank you, pretty Charro. Plus, Edouard's elegantly styled topaz ring set in heavy 18-karat yellow gold. Yours furnished by Jewels by Edouard of Beverly Hills. And from Dexter, men's and women's shoes from casuals to dress. Dexter shoes give you the Saturday feeling every day. Plus, a sound movie camera and sound movie deck projector from United Rent-All, which has more than 1,000 quality items for home recreation and industry, furnished by United Rent-All. That's it, Peter.
Let's show the home audience the secret square. As you know, the stars are brief before the show to help them with the bluffs, but as usual, they are hearing the actual questions for the first time. Tom won the toss. Good luck, my friend. Pick a star.
George Gobel.
Has a shot of whiskey ever saved a fish's life?
You know, Pete, just the other night I said to Alice, should I have halibut or a shot of whiskey? And I took the whiskey, and that halibut is alive and well today.
So you say
Yes.
He says just for the halibut, yes.
I'll agree with it.
Right. Goldfish owners have revived their pets by pouring a little whiskey in the bowl. Okay, with the next. Jody.
Carol Channing.
Carol, according to Ann Landers, is there something simple you can do if your legs are too thin?
Simple. If your legs are too thin. If your legs are too thin, Jody, is there something simple? Wouldn't seem simple, would it? Legs are too thin.
Is there something simple you can do? Yes or no?
Marty Allen, you don't know. Yeah.
No, those are just simple legs, Carol. You say yes or no?
Something simple. I would think that there would not be anything simple you could do.
No, there isn't anything simple. I'll disagree. Very little can be done, says Ann. When you have skinny legs, I guess you have to have, I don't know, but it's nothing simple. With the next. Tom, another break for you.
Marty Allen.
And that's the secret square. Here we go. $2,500. What are you going to do with that fur if you win it, Tom?
Take it back to North Pole.
Oh, yeah? Wait till next year, right? Here we go, Marty. Who wrote the famous play, The Playboy of the Western World? Oscar Wilde, John Synge, or George Bernard Shaw?
Playboy of the Western World.
Oscar Wilde, John Synge, that's S-Y-N-G-E, or George Bernard Shaw?
George Bernard Shaw.
George Bernard Shaw.
I agree.
No.
No?
John Synge, S-Y-N-G-E, and I do believe that's the right pronunciation. We'll have another secret square. In fact, we'll have two more, so don't give up hope. Tom, Jody, a break for you.
Paul Lynn.
Paul. True or false? The United States Department of Agriculture has finally managed to develop a mini pig.
I hear you can kick him a mile. As a football. A mini pig.
Yeah,
I don't
they've
know why
developed a mini pig.
I wouldn't know why they'd want a mini pig. I mean, because you grow them for food. Mini pig. I'll say true.
He said, yes, they've developed a mini pig.
I'll agree.
I'll tell you why. For research, mainly, it's very small and docile. You know, their skin is very similar to humans. They're very akin in many respects. With a circle, Tom, your turn.
Vincent Price.
Vinny, what do Philo Vance, Reggie Fortune, and Lord Peter Wimsey have in common?
They're all fictional detectives.
Fictional detectives.
I agree.
That's right. You've got the block. Okay. No, that wouldn't have been the move. The move would have been to William Conrad for the block. So, Jody, William Conrad, this is for the win, $250. How many Grammy Awards has Aretha Franklin won? The wonderful Aretha Franklin. I'll bet you she doesn't know, but I'm gonna give you a hint. It's either 4, 8, or 14 Grammy Awards. Aretha Franklin.
8.
8.
I'll agree.
How many, Aretha, do you know?
14.
14. X gets the square. You're back in the game. 14 Grammy Awards.
Sorry, Aretha.
All right, Tom.
Aretha Franklin.
All righty, for $250. Down through history, has curly or straight hair usually been considered more attractive?
Straight.
Straight.
I disagree.
In almost all societies from very ancient times, curly. $250 to Tom Klein. All right, game 2 and another secret square. Kenny?
And this time, Circle starts the secret square for a complete kitchen, a gift certificate for a no-frost 22-cubic-foot refrigerator, dishwasher, and double oven range, redeemable at one of 4,800 Western Auto stores, furnished by Western Auto. Plus, hardboard walls of stone by Abitibi. This newest design combines deep, bold texture with column moldings to give rooms a stimulating departure from the ordinary. And enjoy an assortment of dittos, jeans, and tops that hug the curves. Tie tops, tank tops, drawstrings, halter and T-shirts, hand-painted knits, each one a work of art, furnished by Dittos. And then a holiday on a houseboat. We'll fly you from Los Angeles to Lake Shasta, California, where you'll captain a houseboat and explore the 370 miles of wooded shoreline. Fish, swim, and water ski. A family vacation furnished by Bridge Bay Resort and Marina. Okay, Peter.
Okay, Kenny, let's show the home audience the secret square. Now, Jody, it's your turn to start. Good luck, love.
George Goebel.
George, according to the book of Proverbs in the Bible, who should you let ravish you always with her love?
Well, in my Bible, it's Angie Your wife.
Your wife.
I'll agree.
Right, that's right. With a circle, Tom.
Charo.
Charo.
Yes.
Are airline hostesses required to wear brassieres?
Because they get so much pressure in the cabin. I love it! Yes, they don't want anything hanging down. With the...
She said yes, they are required.
I agree.
They are required, yes. Jody?
Marty Allen.
They don't want anybody tripping either, Charles, yes. Marty, when you buy a bottle of champagne, you are paying about 35 cents just for what?
Companionship. Bottle of champagne.
You're paying about 35 cents for every bottle of champagne just for one thing. What?
The cork.
The cork.
I'll disagree.
The cork.
Oh.
X gets the square. That is a truism. Yes, Tom.
Vincent Price.
All right.
Vincent.
Yes, sir.
Has a bull ever managed to sire 15,000 offspring in just a little more than 3 years?
Oh, that's the kind of question gives us hope, Peter. I don't think so, but they had a good try. Oh,
he said no, that could never have been.
I agree.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Put a circle there. Let me explain. Here it is. His name is Rag Apple, and that's a rate of 87 a week. We have a commercial. Let's hear it for Rag Apple.
Rag Apple. Oh, nee.
Space-age word comes from the Latin for little chest.
Well, I'll just go with, you know, the first one that comes to mind, orbit.
Orbit.
I'll disagree.
A capsule. Yes, we have a tie game. That's nice. Aretha Franklin was the secret square. Nobody shows beautiful Aretha, talented Aretha, so we'll have another secret square game.
And this time, X starts the secret square for a desert vacation. Marriott's Camelback Inn for relaxation, entertainment, and recreation. One of the world's finest resorts in the sun-drenched desert of Scottsdale, Arizona is furnished by Marriott. And you'll get there in an air-conditioned car furnished by Budget Rent-A-Car. For fine transportation at competitive rates available at airports and other locations nationwide, Budget Rent-A-Car. And take along Mon Triomphe, the cologne that mixes with a man's body chemistry to give every man who wears it his own individual scent, Mon Triomphe. And raincoats styled by Misty Harbor and Harbor Master, Rain or Shine, his and her raincoat furnished by Misty Harbor and Harbor Master. Plus, a Polaroid camera from the famous Spiegel catalog. More than 500 pages, new twice a year with over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, and economy, furnished by Spiegel. And then come home and enjoy Radio Shack's outstanding AM and FM stereo sound, records, and 8-track tapes with this complete realistic music system furnished by Radio Shack, a Tandy Corporation company.
Let's show the home audience the secret square, and Tom Klein's going to start this game.
William Conrad.
You're a lion with a mane. What sex are you?
I'm a male.
I agree.
That's right. Put an X there. Jody?
Joan Rivers.
Joan Rivers, lovely as... I love your hairdo. It's really nice.
Sure.
Oh,
Should have kept the rest of it and moved it down. So depressed.
True or false?
Capsule.
True or false? According to the Dallas Morning News,
Read it all the time?
There's a new birth control pill that you just tape behind your ear instead of taking it orally.
Absolutely. Let me... Where's it? Oh. And Edgar hasn't been home for 2 months.
Is that true?
I hope not. No.
She said no, that's silly.
I'll agree.
Oh, it is said to be even speedier than the swallowing kind in getting its ingredients to your bloodstream. Right behind your ear. Okay, put an X there. A break for you, Tom.
George Goebel.
George, true or false? Morocco. Morocco has used camel dealers.
Well, it's pretty hard to get a brand new camel. You know. I mean, it'd be too little. You couldn't. Of course they have used camel dealers.
He says, of course they do.
I'll agree.
Of course they do. Hey, 3 X's, Jetty.
Charles.
Chato.
Right.
That's the secret square. English, would you? Special envelope. Listen
Slowly and clearly.
slowly and clearly, I promise you. The song, June is busting out all over. June is busting out all over. That comes from what big hit musical? June is busting out all over. From Music Man, Carousel, or Flower Drum Song?
I should say carousel.
I agree.
Carousel. That is right. A gorgeous desert vacation for Judy, or rather Jody, and a car rental and the Polaroid camera and a stereo. It's worth over $2,100. That's wonderful. Okay, back to the matter of money. Tom Klein.
Marty Allen.
All righty, for $500, Marty. Who recorded last year's hit record entitled I Don't Like to Sleep Alone?
The Singing Nun. Oh, well, that's brilliant, kid. Paul Anka.
Paul Anka.
I agree.
Paul Anka, you've got yourself $500. Very good. And we have a commercial word. We'll be back and race for that car right after this. Offense in France.
Not only not a crime, but it's the only way you can become an Eagle Scout. No, that's not a criminal offense.
He said, no, it's not.
I'll agree.
Nora cause for divorce, only beginning this year, by the way. All righty, you have the circle. Tom, your turn.
William Conrad.
Is it difficult to breathe in a troposphere? That's T-R-O-P-O-S-P-H-E-R-E, troposphere.
It's not only difficult, it's impossible.
He says, no.
I
He said,
agree.
yes, it is difficult.
It is difficult.
He says, yes, it is difficult?
I agree.
No. Or we'd all be in big trouble. That's what we're in right now, a troposphere. We put a circle there. Okay, a break for Jody Fishman here.
Come on, Charo.
Charo for $500 and a tie game. According to research at Northwestern University, do women really change their minds more often than men?
Yes. Oh, no, wait a minute. Yes.
She said yes.
No, hold
She
it.
says, no, hold it.
I should say yes.
She says, yes, they do change their mind.
I'll agree.
No, just the opposite, in fact. Put an
Oh,
X
I
there.
didn't
Back
know
in it. Tom
that.
Klein, pick a star.
Paul Lynn.
Paul? Why did Robinson Crusoe call his island companion Friday?
Because Thursday was his day off.
Why did he call him Friday? Why did Robinson Crusoe call his island companion Friday?
I will... Oh, boy, I don't remember for sure, but I would say that that's when they met.
That's when they met, on that day.
I'll agree.
That's right. You have the X. Okay, Jody.
Carol Channing.
Carol, does the White House have over 100 rooms, yes or no? The White House.
Over 100 rooms.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't count them.
Yeah. Well, what do you think, yes or no?
Well, over 100, that's an awful lot.
It certainly is.
I don't think it has over 100.
She says, no, it does not have
The
over 100
rooms are so big.
I'll disagree.
Oh, it has 132 rooms. Oh, yes, you have the block. Tom, it's your turn.
Marty Allen.
Marty, according to that old black magic, there's only one thing that can put out the fire. What is it?
8 Boy Scouts on a camping trip. Your kiss.
Your kiss.
I'll agree.
That's right. Okay. What the next? Jody.
Vincent Price.
Vincent.
Yep.
In Shakespeare, who was Hamlet's father?
Who was Hamlet's father?
Mm-hmm.
Hamlet.
Hamlet. Jody?
I'll agree.
Sure, they shared the same name. Very good. With another circle. Tom, your turn.
Arthur Franklin.
Aretha Franklin for the block here. What relation was Daniel Webster to Noah Webster?
It was his father.
Father, did you
was
say?
his father.
Father and son.
I disagree.
There was no relationship. You have the block. All right, your turn, Jody.
Joan Rivers.
Joni, for $500 in the tie game, you are a 61-year-old woman. True or false? the condition of the skin on some parts of your body is exactly the same as a 20-year-old.
How do I know that? I'm 23. And I sit around with a whole group of friends. We all say we're 23. No one laughs because all our stitches will break. So tell me.
The condition of you on the 61-year-old woman on some parts of the body
Yes.
is exactly the same. She said yes.
I'll agree.
According to Dr. Jack Mausner, unexposed parts such as the buttocks, it's true. We have a tie game. Put a circle right there. Here we go for the car. Clear the board. Tom, pick a star.
William Conrad.
All righty. There is now a list of the 10 most boring jobs in America. Is housewife on that list? Before you answer, let me explain what that means. This is exciting. This is for the car. That is our buzzer to you new viewers. It means the time is up. Tom Klein went to William Conrad for the X. If he is correct, you will win the car. Incorrect, Circle will get the square, and Jody Fishman will drive away from Burbank tonight. But William, let me repeat the question. Audience, shh. There is now a list of the 10 most boring jobs in America. Is housewife on the list?
I would suspect that it heads the list.
He says yes, absolutely.
I'll agree.
Elevator operators, file clerks, and housewife. X gets the square. Congratulations to you. Jody, congratulations to you. $500 in cash, and you won a secret square this evening, over $2,100 in that. So all told, with party gifts, close to $3,000 for this evening's work. You've been a delight. Tom, we were talking during a commercial. He said, I don't care if I win anything. He said, I love the Hollywood Squares, and I just wanted to see the stars, and I wanted to play the game, and play it beautifully. $550, and if I can find the keys, here they are. Tom Klein, you won the biggie. Kenny?
It's a Datsun B210 with exercise power front disc brakes, tinted glass, full reclining bucket seats, nylon carpeting, all vinyl upholstery, white sidewall tires, and full wheel covers. The economical B210, furnished by Datsun.
You can drive to San Bernardino tonight. All right, Santa. Thank you, stars. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoyed this half hour. We'll see you here for more fun on the Hollywood Squares next time around.
Having fun?
Oh, hi, Mark. We're just testing the trap door.
It was okay 2 days ago.
Well, we're extra testing it? Yeah.
Right.
Russian roulette every night at 11.
We're gonna drop people through here.
This has been a Merrill Heater, Bob Quigley production. One of these stars is sitting in the secret square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a prize package worth over $8,000. Which star is it? Edward Asner, Barbara Rose, Jim Neighbors, Joan Rivers, Billy Crystal, Isabel Sanford, George Gobel, Kennedy, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Square. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you, Kenny. Good morning. Welcome once again to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hello,
We have some very pretty faces up here, and new faces. Tom Kennedy is a new face, but I want you to, one of America's oldest new faces, yes. But first of all, a gentleman who is, oh, what a series. Have you been, audience, did you watch Soap? Huh? Well, then you saw Billy Crystal. Billy, welcome to the Hollywood Squares. That's going to be a smash. A series that is a big hit, and this young lady played my wife on I Love American Style, one of the most fun things I've ever done. Her series is called Busting Loose, and she is Barbara Rhodes, and she's tall and beautiful, and we welcome Barbara. And of course, Jim Neighbors has done the nighttime version of the Hollywood Squares, never did the daytime version. So, Jim, welcome to daytime.
Thank you.
Yes, light out there and everything. One of my close friends. and he's been a dear friend of mine for a long time, and he's got... It's your 19th series, isn't it, Tom, that's premiering today?
Oh, Peter, hi there.
It's called To Say the Least?
It's a very good show, to say the least.
All right, and he's Tom Kennedy. I know a lot of people think that that's Wade Martindale, but that is not.
Later on today, as a matter of fact.
Oh, yes. Our current champion is a hairstylist, mother of 3. She's going to have a birthday tomorrow. She's won a $1,000 gift certificate and his and her bicycles, $800 in cash. This is Edna Abraham. And Edna, welcome back. Nice to see you. I'm Mr. X. He's an advertising agent, father of teenage boys. This is Rob Robinson, who has won 1 game and $200. We have a commercial, then we're going to continue with the Hollywood Squares. Don't go away. Object for the players is to get 3 stars in a row, either across or down the diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if the stars give you a correct answer, make one up. That's it. They got the squares. Game is worth $200. We play a 2 out of 3 match. The players play for $400. Every day we play a secret square game. We'll play that game as soon as we complete the one in progress. I see 2 circles and an X, but Rob, your turn.
Isabel Sanford.
Hi, Isabel. True or false? Recent research has proven that wearing tight shoes increases your appetite. Tight shoes.
Well, that doesn't do that to me. I hurry up and take them off. Increases your appetite.
Tight shoes. True or false?
False.
False.
I disagree.
You know, they say wearing tight shoes can make you eat much, much more. So loosen up them shoes and put an X there. All right, let me get them.
Jim Neighbors, please.
Say, Jim, what is Robert Redford's real first name? Is it Charles, Robert, or Lyle? Is it Charles Redford, Robert Redford, or Lyle Redford? His real first name?
Lyle Redford.
Lyle Redford.
I'll agree.
No, it's Charles. It's Charles Redford, but that's the way we play the game. Guess what? We have an X there for us.
Barbara Rhodes.
All righty. According to studies, my love, if you're the average teenage girl, have you asked a boy out on a date? The average teenage girl. Have you asked a boy out on a date?
Oh, those teenagers today are much further ahead than we are. I bet they do. Absolutely.
I agree.
93% have. Yes. Sure. All right. With an X, Edna?
Edward Asher.
The first time Gary Cooper ever got one, Edward, he said, it's only a hunk of wood. It's only a hunk of wood. The first time he ever got what?
A teenage date. A hunk of wood.
It's only a hunk of wood. It's only a hunk of wood.
Hunk of wood. Must have, would it perhaps refer to an Oscar?
An Oscar. Edna?
I agree.
You know why, by the way? It was wartime. And during the war, if you won an Oscar, it was made of wood. Interesting. Little things you find out on the Hollywood Square. Rob, your turn. Go right ahead.
I gotta go for Paul Lynde.
Yeah, that's the win. $400 in the championship. According to the wonderful world of animals, do flies make good pets?
Si, senor.
Flies. Do they make good pets?
Flies. Well, we've had questions where they've been proven the dumbest insect there is. So I just don't know how you could tame them.
He says, no, they don't make good pets.
I agree.
They make dumb pets. That's right. You got the championship. X gets the square. Edna, we welcome you back. I know you have a lot of family out there today, but you're going to. When are you leaving for Greece?
We're leaving in 2 days.
Well, that's nice.
Yes.
So you have some
Very
cash to spend and have a terrific trip. Edna Abraham, thank you, dear. Bye-bye. Congratulations to you. Thank you. Bob, before I introduce your next opponent, I want you to choose a star and see if you can pick up an extra $5,000 in cash.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Joan Rivers.
Joni, you've got the envelope? The envelope, please. It'll be a nice trip if it's not the $5,000 in cash or a good, could be his and her bicycles we give away.
It says, have you ever seen Nevo? Oh, sorry, I read it backward. You've won an oven. A microwave oven.
A microwave
That's
oven,
terrific.
you see? All right. Now let's welcome a new player. And this, tall, willowy young lady is Trina. Is it Trina? Trina Borland. Nice to see you. Welcome to our show. Sit down. It states here that you're a sports fan. What's your favorite sport?
Volleyball. I
You like
love
volleyball?
yes.
I bet you'd be good. Tall lady, you're a cosmetologist. We have a commercial. We're going to return and play a sequence square game worth today, I think, $8,200. It's a sequence square game, and Kenny Williams will now tell us all about it.
And Circle will start the Secret Square, which includes Bassett Stony Brook Early American Dining Room, rich maple finish on engraved wood products, hardwoods and solids, China-based Hutchin buffet, oval table, and spindleback chairs, furnished by Bassett. And a Whirlpool electric smooth top glass ceramic range with self-cleaning oven, also a portable dishwasher with super scour cycle and cutting board top, furnished by Whirlpool. Plus, Miracle-made cookware with exclusive abrasion-resistant gem coat exterior and sparkling mirror-clad interior, and fully automatic Electro-made countertop cooker, complete with carving board and serving tray, furnished by Miracle Made. And a Color Tile Home Improvement Supermart gift certificate with which you may purchase a gorgeous selection of Easy Care floor tiles to give you a sparkling, fresh look to any room in your home, all designed for convenient do-it-yourself home decorating, furnished by Color Tile. That's it, Peter.
Thank you, Ken. Let's do the one. Secret Square is moving stars and brief to help you with the bus, but here's the actual question for the first time. You'll start the game, Trinae.
Okay, I'll pick George Copeland.
True or false, there's a laundromat in Florida that has topless dancers. A laundromat with topless dancers.
Yeah, and you know, for $1 tip, one of the dancers will spin dry a pair of socks.
I love jokes with gestures.
I didn't think you could see them. I don't know. But that's all right. But that's true.
True? That is true. All righty. Let us circle. Rob, your turn.
Barbara Rhodes.
Barbara, in underworld slang, what does it mean when someone calls you rubber lips? Rubber lips.
Rubber lips?
Yeah, underworld slang.
I've never been called that. I would imagine that would have something to do with talking too much.
Talking too
You
much.
know?
I agree.
That's right. You're a stool pick. Yay. Okay. Let's have Trinae pick a star.
Tom Kennedy.
Tom, who's famous for spending his summers relaxing at Castel Grandolfo?
Castle what, Peter?
Castel, actually C-A-S-T-E-L, Grandolfo. He's famous for spending his summers relaxing.
The Grandolfo is what you're trying to say. Prince Philip.
Prince Philip.
I agree.
The Pope. It's his summer residence. The Pope. Yeah, that's the way you play the game. Rob?
Paul Lynde.
Paul, where will you find staccato and legato?
Now the police are dragging Lake Michigan.
Where would one find staccato and legato?
In music.
I agree.
They are musical terms. Very good. With the next. Trinae, your turn.
John Rivers, the Black.
Joni, true or false, sponges can be both male and female at the same time and can even change their sex from month to month.
That's why Anita Bryant always uses paper towels. Yes,
That's true.
absolutely true.
No, it's your question, dear.
Oh, it's my question. Oh. I agree.
You'll agree. That's right. I was going to repeat, but that you've got the circle. Okay, Rob, your turn.
Isabel Sanford.
Not the secret square, but $600 in cash. Here we go. According to studies at the Institute for Rational Living, I love this, do the majority of us keep our New Year's resolutions?
No.
I don't, so I agree.
I said 3 years ago, New Year's, I was giving up smoking, and I gave it up 3 years, but most people don't do that. Okay, we've got an X there, and you've got yourself $600. Award winner. Hey, by the way, Eddie, congratulations on the Emmy you won several weeks back. How many Emmys have you won now?
5.
5. And where do you and Nancy keep your Emmys?
It's none of your business.
We have a commercial word. We'll be back.
Any contestant who wins 5 matches and $2,000 wins the grand prize, including the following.
For her, an all-new Chevy Chevette 4-door hatchback. The new rear door makes it easy to get into the back seat where there's lots of leg room. Chevette 4-door hatchback has comfort and convenience in a small car furnished by Chevy. And for him, the brand new Chevy Nova. Sporty, compact, easy to drive and park, and the 6-cylinder engine helps to save gas. Nova, furnished by Chevrolet. Plus, a 52-day South American cruise aboard a Prudential Santa liner. Includes deluxe stateroom meals and entertainment. 15 ports of call, including Caracas, Rio de Janeiro, Buenos Aires, and Lima.
$1,000 in cash. Cash and prizes valued at over $23,000. And back to a brand new game after this.
Looks like the perfect match.
Gee, someone getting married?
No, Sprout. The giant is matching his best tender young broccoli with his rich, tangy cheese sauce. He freezes them together in a pouch while the flavor's still fresh. And since the broccoli cooks in cheese sauce, not in water, you don't lose a bit of the flavor. Took the giant to see that it was a perfect match.
Well, guess that makes him best man. Ho, ho, ho. Green Giant.
Dennisons? Hormel, can you hear me? Nally's is ready for the showdown. We're ready for you to accept our challenge and come to Tolingua, Texas for a canned chili contest. Nally's hot chili. Chili with beans, without beans. Nally's thick chili. Nally's big chunk chili. They're all ready, and we think they can beat you. How do you like those beans?
Rob, your turn.
George Gobel.
The Illustrated World Encyclopedia calls him an imaginary person who represents the United States. Who?
Walter Mondale.
Who? An imaginary person who represents the U.S.
An imaginary person.
Mm-hmm. An imaginary
Uncle
person.
Sam.
Uncle Sam.
I agree.
That's right. Yay, with an X. Today,
Joan Rivers.
according to Esquire magazine, it's in the worst possible taste to ask for one in a restaurant. What is it?
A Q-tip. Didn't like that. Okay. To ask one in a restaurant?
Yes. It's a bad taste to ask for one.
Well, I know what I ask for all the time. People stare, and I don't care. I always ask for a doggy bag.
Doggy bag. Should I?
I disagree.
It's a doggy bag. Put it next there, Rob.
Paul Lynn.
Paul, it used to be called 9 pins. 9 pins. What do we call it now?
Foreplay.
It used to be called 9 pins. What do we call it now?
Are there 9 or 10 in bowling? Bowling.
Bowling.
I agree.
A 10th pin was added, and it's called bowling. Very good. Yes, all right. Snake. Go right ahead, dear.
Isabel Sanford.
Isabel, I might have gone to Jim to block, or to Tom, but this may work out. True or false? According to the chairman of the ophthalmology, do you know it's O-P-H-T, but Tony Randall said it's not ophthalmology, it's ophthalmology. Ophthalmology department at Duke University. Reading in a dim light will not damage your eyes.
True.
Trine?
I disagree.
It's true. Let's put an X there. We have X's all over the place. Rob?
Jim Neighbors.
For the championship at $800. According to the book, It's an Odd World. Who laughs more? Dumb people or smart people? Laughs.
Well, considering myself, I would say smart people.
Smart people laugh more.
I disagree.
Dumb people laugh more. You have the X and the championship, Rob, once again. Renee, no cash one for you. This week we have about $600 in party gifts. And thank you, dear, for playing the Hollywood Squares. Thank you, dear. Bye-bye. Sorry. Okay, you got another shot at it, Rob. $5,000 in cash. I've got it right here, and I want to give it to you. Go get it.
Oh, dear. Edward Asner.
All right, Edward, you got the envelope. If you'll just read what Rob has won for his bonus prize.
And the winner is...
Again, Edward Asner.
What a stroke of good puck.
Oh.
You've won a pair of tickets to the L.A. Kings home games.
Is that for the whole season or just a pair of tickets? That's every game? Every home game? You like hockey? If not, do you really?
Yes, I really
All right,
do.
you have teenage boys. I know the player. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is a homemaker, mother of 4, married to a pilot engineer in the United States Air Force, Rosemary Linehan. Hi, Rosemary. Nice to see you. Sit right down. Welcome to our show. Good luck on it. We'll let you relax for just a minute while we sell a product or two. We'll be back.
Great.
Rosemary, pick a star, dear.
George Goebel, please.
This city claims to have more churches per capita than any other city in the world. Is it Las Vegas, Rome, or Omaha?
Per capita is a key word. I'm going to say Las Vegas.
I agree.
Do you know that Las Vegas has more churches per capita than any other city in the world? Yes, sir. With a circle. Rob, your turn.
Joan Rivers.
According to Intended for Pleasure, a sex manual for Christian marriages,
Well, count me out.
what is the most common cause of a decreased sex drive in a normal man?
Well, I know in my case, you know, Edgar's always saying, not tonight, dear, you have a headache. But, that or seeing your wife naked in bright sunlight. I would think... Back. I just, you know, everyone's always tired, fatigue.
Tired, fatigue.
I disagree.
Tired,
Is that
fatigue. Yes. Edgar, good to see you. All right, Rose, your turn.
Jim Neighbors, please.
True or false? According to recent studies, women who smoke are more likely to go through a change of life at an earlier age.
That's true.
Jim, I disagree.
No, that is true. Yes, sir. Smoking, they find it does a lot of damage in a lot of other areas. Okay, Rob. Break for you.
Edward Asner.
Edward, down through the ages, many famous men have spent a lot of time looking for something called the Philosopher's Stone. Because it was supposed to be able to do something incredible. What?
Well, you didn't have to go to Romania for those operations if you could find it. But it would lead to the eternal life, I believe.
I disagree.
No, it would turn metal into gold.
Oh, that one.
That one, yeah. Okay, with the next. Rosemary?
Barbara Rose, please.
For the block, here's the move. According to a Gallup poll, Barbara, what profession do Americans rate as the most honest and ethical?
I bet. Well, let's see. Doctors have had a lot of problems. I bet the teachers are the most honest.
Teachers?
Yeah.
I'll agree.
No, it is medicine. Doctors are rated the most honest, followed by engineers.
Close. Real
right.
close.
We have a commercial. We'll be back. Can't put it next day. You'll have to earn that yourself, Rob. Well, we didn't have a chance to chat with Billy Crystal today, but we will tomorrow. And, Rob, you've got a chance for $1,000 on your first question. And then we'll play a secret square worth about $10,000. On behalf of the stars, Peter Marshall saying, have a good day. We'll see you tomorrow now. Bye-bye. Stay tuned for To Say the Least.
Contestants receive as parting gifts Uline's automatic ice cube maker makes and stores up to 25 pounds of crisp ice cubes per day. No drain required. Permits easy do-it-yourself installation furnished by Uline Corporation. And Toast and Broil toaster oven from General Electric. It bakes and broils steaks and toast 4 slices of both sides at once. And 8 tickets to George Burns and John Denver's delightful new comedy, Oh God, directed by Carl Reiner, rated PG. Also, hosiery from Bonnie Doon for over 50 years. One of the leading names in fashion and sport hosiery at better stores everywhere. Plus, Lava Light, the decorator light of a million moving shapes.
colorful, spellbinding, never-ending pattern guide, glamour, and interest-ending setting, 12 beautiful styles to choose from, Lava Light, and St. Croix Fishing Machine, the telescopic rod and reel, patented rate finder, depth finder. St. Croix Fishing Machine, an ideal gift. Also, Sunshine quality dates are natural for baking salads or just plain snacking. Sunshine dates are delicious. Plus, deluxe cool vapor Handscraft humidifier, 2 gallon capacity, moistures air up to 24 hours, furnished by Gerber Products Company. And live a little with S&H Green Stamp. Select your gift from more than 2,800 brand name items in their idea book, furnished by S&H Green Stamps.
Tonight on Little House, Mrs. Ingalls is the object of town gossip when an attractive handyman comes to work on the farm while Charles...
Who picks it first could win a 2-week Canadian holiday. Which star is it? Bernadette Peters, Tony Randall, Charlo, Jonathan Winters, Anthony Newley, John Viner, Karen Valentine, Marty Allen, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Square. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you, and a good evening. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hello, Peter.
I want you to meet a teaching assistant who is a student herself, studying journalism. This is Gwen Brown. Hiya, Gwen. Nice to see you. Good luck this evening.
Thank you.
We have a real estate salesman married to a secretary, a golfer, an 8 handicapper, Carl Leedy. Carl, nice to have you on the show. Good luck to you both, incidentally. Somebody's going to drive away this evening, and we're going to have a commercial. We'll continue after this. We get 3 stars in a row, either across or down or diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if the stars give you a correct answer, make you one up. That's how they get the squares. And every completed game is worth $250. And, of course, we play 3 secret square games. Ken?
And Circle Star's the first secret square for a 2-week holiday in Canada. We'll jet you from Los Angeles via Air Canada. Flies more people more often to more places in Canada from the U.S. than any other airline. So if you're going to Canada, fly the airline that knows Canada best, Air Canada. You'll spend a week at the elegant Chateau Champlain. Luxurious accommodations, fine French cuisine, and the Le Tombrouche, the rooftop rendezvous, l'Escapade, Le Cop Conk Supper Club, all at Le Chateau Champlain. And take with you new Hager double-knit slacks, wrinkle-proof, completely washable, unbelievably comfortable, give with every movement, conform for perfect fit. Hager double-knit slacks and leather crafts from the Tandy Leather Company with over 300 locations coast to coast. Make it with leather, furnished by the Tandy Leather Company. You'll spend a second week at the beautiful Hyatt Regency Hotel in Toronto, featuring guest rooms with panoramic views, gourmet dining, entertainment nightly, furnished by the Hyatt Regency Toronto. And for travel, $1,000 worth of Republic Travelers checks. Economical, safe, convenient, dependable, recognized and accepted throughout the world. Republic of Texas Corporation. Okay, Peter.
Let's show the home audience the secret square. As you know, the stars are brief. Before the show, to help them with the bluffs, are hearing the actual questions for the first time. Now, who won the toss? I guess Gwen did, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Well, pick a star, dear. Good luck,
I think I'll take Tony Randall.
And where are you going to take Tony Randall?
Anywhere.
Anywhere, you say. Mr. Randall, who or what are Snug, Snout, Flute, and Puck?
Well, there are different varieties of characters in Midsummer Night's Dream. All Puck is a fairy, and the others are workmen.
Characters
Yes.
in Midsummer's Night Dream.
I'll agree.
That's right.
Oh.
Ah, with a circle. Okay, Carl.
Anthony Newley.
Anthony Newley, nice to see you again, my friend. True or false, one of Ben Franklin's children was convicted as a traitor during the Revolutionary War.
As you know, I'm English. These questions always send me straight to sleep. I would say, I would have thought that was false.
That's false.
I agree.
No, he sided with the British. He was deported to England, started writing songs, and said, "What kind of fool am I?" With a circle, Gwen. A break for you.
All right, I think I'll go to John Biner.
Mr. Biner, according to the Dictionary of American Slang, what are you if someone just called you Ducky Ducky?
Married to a fool.
Ducky Ducky.
Yeah, American slang. What are you?
American slang, Ducky
Yeah.
Ducky.
If you're Ducky Ducky.
If you're Ducky Ducky. Guy walks up, you says, hi, Ducky Ducky, that kind of thing?
Yeah. Hey, you're Ducky Ducky.
Uh-huh.
Aha.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
You owe dues. I don't know what it means.
You don't know what it means?
No,
Gwen, would you like the question? It means you're
bluffed.
attractive or good looking.
Close.
Back to a John Biner question. Was Barry Fitzgerald any relation to F. Scott Fitzgerald?
Yes, they were distant cousins.
He said they were cousins.
I disagree.
No, they were not. Very good playing here, Gwen. Put a circle there. Carl, your turn.
Jonathan Winters.
Maud Frickert, was Sigmund Freud for or against therapists having romantic relationships with their patients? Freud.
I knew Sig real good there. Toward the end, he was, bedridden.
Was he not?
And you could analyze him real easy. He was failing, and of course, he was grasping, and so I threw some goodies out to him, and he endorsed him. It was good enough to get me through school. Let me have that again.
Was Freud for or against therapists having romantic relationships with their patients?
Knowing Freud, I'd say it was okay.
Said, yeah, he was for it.
I disagree.
No, he said it would ruin the chances for a cure.
He did?
Yes,
well,
he did.
Toward
yeah.
the end, he was failing.
Yes, put it up there. Gwen, it's your turn.
All right, I'll take Paul Lynn to win.
For $250, true or false, a giant tortoise at a Seattle Jew. Are you ready for that? Would you come here, Harry? Harry, come here. Harry, come up here. Harry Friedman, get up here. Harry, save me. Save me, Harry. Ladies and gentlemen, come on, Harry, now. I want you to meet... I want you to meet a Seattle Jew right here. Harry Friedman. One of our writers. And it's so good. Now get out of here. I don't need you anymore. Anyway... I popped my mic on that.
Yeah.
How many? I've been on 11 years, and that's maybe the best one I've done. This will be in the outtakes, and this will be in outtakes in Las Vegas, friends. All right. A giant tortoise is at a Seattle zoo. Recently slipped while mating. Broke its leg and is now strapped to a skateboard so it can make it around the zoo. Make it around. Is that true or false?
The same thing happened to Grandpa Walton. So I would say that's probably true.
Tortoise. I agree.
You bought a tortoise to a skateboard? He
Yes,
said that's it's
yes.
true. Yeah.
Oh.
A circle gets the square. Who's the secret square? Bernadette? Bernadette was the secret square. Nobody chose Bernadette, so we'll have another secret square game right now.
And this time, we start the secret square with X for a Whirlpool appliance kitchen featuring a side-by-side refrigerator with energy-saving control switch, automatic ice maker and textured steel doors, and a portable convertible dishwasher with Duraperm door, exclusive in the door silverware basket and super scour cycle, and a freestanding range with meal timer, clock, smooth top, and self-cleaning oven, all from Whirlpool. And Golden Grain macaroni and cheddar dinners made with enriched elbow macaroni and creamier cheddar cheese from Golden Grain Macaroni Company. Plus, a Broyhill dining room featuring embossed door panels, massive double crown china with cathedral-shaped doors highlight this elegant suite, furnished by Broyhill. Also, a Frederick energy-efficient room air conditioner with cool comfort, room air conditioners that give you energy economy plus quality and dependability from Frederick. And enjoy Panasonic Systems 2000 FM, AM stereo radio and 8-track recorder featuring new thruster speakers. And for viewing dependability, a Panasonic color television with a Quintrex picture tube. That's it, Peter.
That's enough. Let's show the home audience the secret square. And Carl Leedy, you're going to start it off. Pick a star. Good.
Marty Allen, please.
Marty, to the Incas, it was the sweat of the sun. What do we call it?
Gatorade.
Gatorade.
Gold.
Gold.
I agree.
Gold with an X. Okay, Gwen.
Charo.
Would anything unusual happen, Charo, if you blew in the ear of the $6 Million Man?
Oh, I got it, that. He will blow a few.
You probably would.
He will blow a few. You got it?
Yeah, I got it, yeah. Would anything happen? Would anything happen if you blew into the ear of the $6 million man? Yes or no?
Yes, something happened.
Something would happen. Gwen?
I disagree.
It's not bionic. Nothing would happen.
Oh, nothing.
No.
Good for you.
Oh, good for you, yes. And good for all of us. We have a commercial. We'll be right back.
John Biner, please.
We all remember Adam of Adam and Eve fame.
Yeah.
Did he have a last name, Adam?
Adam 12. Eve 10. Adam.
It was a pitching duel.
Eve. Boy, I tell you, Adam and Eve Paradise. Wonderful couple. Adam had no last name.
He did not have a last name. No, he did not. That's right. You have the X, and Gwen, it's your turn.
Karen Valentine, please.
True or false? In the last hour, you lost over 400 brain cells.
Huh? Are you kidding? Just like that, I lose them all the time.
She said yes.
This is true.
I agree.
We all did. Put a circle there. Carl, your turn.
Paul Lynn, please.
Paul, listen carefully. Stand up straight. Raise your knee as high as possible. Then grab the leg and pull it against your body. Now do it to the other leg. According to the LA Herald Examiner, what's that supposed to help?
Loneliness.
Stand up straight, raise your knee as high as possible. Grab the leg, pull it against the body. Now do it to the other leg. What is that supposed to help?
Well, it would certainly help, and probably it isn't the right answer, but it would certainly speed up your circulation.
Circulation.
I agree.
That's exactly what it does. Very good. You've got the X, and Gwen, it's your turn.
Tony Randall, please.
That's the secret square. Gwen. Here we go, my love. $4,000. Tony Randall, special envelope. Who wrote the famous poem about two ill-starred lovers called Evangeline? Shakespeare, Longfellow, or Keats?
Longfellow.
Longfellow.
I agree.
Longfellow. Well, Gwen, what's your favorite show of this past season?
Hollywood Squares.
No, Dexter Hollywood Squares.
Oh, he's a judge.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. The Tony Randall show.
That's right. That's what I figured.
You deserve to win, young lady.
A refrigerator, freezer, a range, dishwasher, dining room, air conditioner, stereo, color TV, about $4,000. Now back to the matter of money and Carl Leedy.
Jonathan Winters.
For $250 in the tie game, as Elwood, an average woman needs about 2,500 calories a day. That's a fact, Elwood. Is that more or less than the average cow?
Well, I tell you, I always let the missus out of the house every once in a while, and I've seen her caught up in a herd, and I was confused. I don't claim to be anything to look at. She's let me out too, and I've had the same problem. But the thing was, did you say there's as much calories in a cow as there is in a woman?
No, I didn't say that at all. I mean, the average woman
See, you know,
needs
I lived up on the third floor.
Yes, I know. The average woman needs about 2,500 calories a day. How many does the average cow need? More or less than 2,500 calories?
Oh, gosh, a cow's so much bigger, I'd think it'd... But you know, I'm going to say a cow needs less.
I'm going to agree.
Cows need over 5,000.
Oh.
Yes,
You should never have agreed with me. I've been off the farm for 5 years.
I know, yes. So we can't put a circle there, Gwen. You'll have to earn that yourself.
Jonathan Winters, please.
Sir Trafalgar.
Yeah.
At what point in her life will you call a queen dowager?
Queen Dowager. I was never in the royal palace. I've always been close to it. I took a helicopter and was on the roof one evening. And sort of just joshing, kidding about. I would say when she's getting old and getting on, as we say.
When she gets on in life?
Yes, and when she's getting on.
I disagree.
No, when she becomes a widow. You've got yourself $500. Gwen Brown. Square game right now, and it's a biggie worth about $7,300. Ken?
And Circle starts this $7,000 Secret Square filled with fun and sport. First, go the Unway with his and her Unmachines from 7-Up. Motorized bikes that go 30 miles per hour. The Unmachine, refreshing fun bikes from 7-Up, valued at $850. And enjoy smooth lines and comfort highlights Samsonite's new approach to redwood furniture. Relax in this 8-piece setting, traditional or contemporary. Sequoia Sunrise from Samsonite. And outdoor cooking with the new Embermatic Gas Grill by Arkla gives you that great flavor of outdoor cooking without the mess and fuss of charcoal. Arkla Embermatic Gas Grill. And relax in $500 worth of Ditto's jeans and tops that hug the curves, tie tops, tank tops, drawstrings, halter and t-shirts, hand-painted knits, each one a work of art, furnished by Ditto's, and luxury boarding in the Marquis Riviera, 17 feet of luxury, comfort, and unsurpassed performance. The dramatically styled Marquis is so right from stem to stern, you'll feel she is custom built. And to power your boat, the new Johnson 85 for 1977, with such convenience as the MAG electronic ignition command center, center lever control, and electronic starting. That's it, Peter.
Have you ever been to Seattle? That shows the home underneath the Secret Square, and now I believe Gwen will pick a star.
Peter, I think I'll go with John Biner.
John Biner. According to columnist James Bacon, John Wayne really loves them. In fact, he has 7 of them. 7 what?
Well, they're not the little foys. He loves them, though. He's got 7 of them.
Yeah.
He loves them.
Mm-hmm.
Bottles of tequila. We keep trying here. He's got boats. He loves boats.
Boats,
He's got
Gwen?
7 boats.
I disagree.
Children.
See?
Yeah, with a circle. Carl, your turn.
Charles, please.
Shadow.
Oh, yes.
You're at a restaurant,
Yes.
and the waiter informs you that you are persona non grata. Persona non grata. Does that make you happy?
Oh, persona non grata?
Does that make you happy?
Oh, very unhappy, very unhappy.
Very unhappy.
Unhappy or
Yes.
happy?
Unhappy.
Very unhappy.
A-U-N-H-A-P.
I translate for it. She says persona non grata would make her unhappy.
I agree.
Of course, it means you're unacceptable or
Oh,
unwelcome.
good
But
for you.
never to you, Charles. We have a commercial. We'll be right back. For the next day.
Marty Allen.
King Henry IV wanted to put a chicken in everybody's pot. What did Herbert Hoover want to put in everybody's pot?
The stuff that makes the water blue. And there's a little man in a boat going, help me out of here. Help, help.
A chicken in every pot. That's what King Henry IV wanted. How about Herbert Hoover? He wanted to put something in everybody's pot. What?
I don't know if it's the same chicken, but he wanted to put a chicken in
He also
there.
wanted to put a chicken there.
Just one chicken?
A chicken in every pot.
Not
in other
the
words.
same
That's what he
chicken.
said.
I agree.
That's right. Yeah. Okay.
Karen Valentine.
Karen Valentine. Even before the tradition of the bride throwing out her bouquet, there was an earlier tradition that called for the wedding guests to steal something of the bride's. What?
The groom? No. He's such a good audience. They would steal something of the bride.
Yeah, what?
I think it was her garters.
The garter. That's right. Yep, you've got the block. Gwen, your turn.
Call in, please.
Paul, according to the famous story, who did Narcissus eventually fall in love with?
Well, for a while he was married to Carol Lawrence.
If you're watching, Bob. But who did Narcissus eventually fall in love with?
Oh, well, himself,
Himself.
naturally.
I agree.
Of course, yeah. You've got the circle. Carl, your turn. Time is money here.
Tony Randall, please.
Tony, in what well-known movie does the heroine say, "As God is my witness, we'll never go hungry again"?
Gone with the Wind, of course.
Gone with the Wind.
Incidentally,
I agree.
everybody was cueing that from the audience, too. But I beat them. Yeah.
Oh, then we'll have to destroy the question. Did you hear it from the
I think
audience?
you should. No, I heard them, but I had the answer.
Yeah, all right. We'll have to go to another audience, please. It could hurt our players here. Are there any creatures on Earth which actually need 300 square meals a day? Yes or no?
Oh, sure.
Sure.
I agree.
The hummingbird.
Hummingbird, yes.
Yeah, all right, you've got the X, and now let's go. Gwen, your turn.
Jonathan Winters, please.
John, for $750, according to the World Book in Japan, the average geisha girl is trained from childhood in 3 areas: music, dancing, and the art of...
Third one doesn't make any difference. I think if you've got music and art, then you suit up. No, let's see. And we must be serious because there are a number of people over there who have really taken to that profession. Their feet are funny. I could never get my feet in those things. That's an art. But art and music...
Yeah, art, music, and?
I would have to... Art...
That's what I was trying to hurry everybody
third
up
thing
for.
would be that,
That is our tacky buzzer that means the time is up.
Oh.
It's worth either $750 for Gwen, or we can't put an X there. It would mean $150 to Carl. Let me repeat the question. According to the World Book, in Japan, the average geisha girl is trained from childhood in 3 areas: music, dancing, and the art of...
I would have to say poetry.
Poetry.
Disagree.
Conversation. Circle gets the square, and $750. Strange evening. First of all, we did not even chat with the star of All's Fair, Bernadette Peters, who we love very, very much. Tony Newley was the secret square, and nobody chose Tony, so we're going to add up the scores. You did not win any games here this evening, Carl, and we have $100 in cash for you, though.
Thank you.
And we thank you for playing our game. Boy, we have a big win. Gwen Brown this evening. Secret Square won $4,000, $750 in cash. And our teaching assistant and student at LA City School System, Gwen Brown. You're going to get to drive home. Congratulations.
It's Datsun's F10 Sport Wagon with front-wheel drive, 4-speed stick shift, and rack and pinion steering. Load up with fun with the F10 Sport Wagon from Datsun.
Well, that does it for this evening. On behalf of the stars, Peter Marshall saying have a good evening. We'll see you here next time for more fun on the Hollywood Squares. Bye-bye.
Prize! P-R-I-Z-E!
Just as I suspected. It's another case of lingo. You know, I haven't seen an epidemic this bad since Bob Eubanks' evil twin released the whoopee virus in '72. Well, we're gonna have to call in a specialist. This could get hairy.
Harry! H-A-R-R-Y!
Lingo, the new word game hosted by Chuck Woolery. It's contagious. Spreading August 5th only on Game Show Network.
Hello! Hello, H-E-L-L-O!
This has been a Merrill Heater, Bob Quigley production. Square, and the contestant who picks it first could win a prize package worth over $5,000. Which star is it? Charo! John Davidson, Connie Stevens, Jonathan Winters, Joan Rivers, George Gobel, Richard Roundtree, Roy Clark, or Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here is the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Well, thank you, Kenny, and a good evening to each and every one of you, and welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars. Hello there. Our young lady this evening, we always have a young lady, Miss Circle, and a gentleman, Mr. X. This is a homemaker and mother of a little, a little boy. This is beautiful, Linda McConnell. Nice to see you. Welcome to the show. Our Mr. X is a handsome gentleman, a research consultant, bachelor. Ron was once fired from the Vienna Boys Choir for stealing. That's what it says here. I have a feeling that our producer probably put that in, but this is Ron Snyder. Hello, Ron. Nice to see you. But every once in a while, I have all these horrible things, and I can tell his handwriting because he misspells once. Yeah. Anyway, we have a commercial, then we'll play the Hollywood Squares after this. Players is to get 3 stars in a row, either across them or down or diagonally. It is up to them to figure out if the stars give you a correct answer, make you one up. That's how they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250. And we'll start with game number 1.
And next we'll start this Secret Square for a trip to Canada. We'll jet you from Los Angeles via Air Canada. Flies more people more often to more places in Canada from the United States than any other airline. So fly the airline that knows Canada best, Air Canada. You'll visit Montreal, an exciting world metropolis with a French heartbeat. A fun city with Gallic flair for all seasons. Enjoy gourmet dining and below street level. A magic city sprawls for miles. Furnished by Montreal City. And now here is lovely Joan Rivers, the lady's choice for fur and fashion both here and abroad. Selected by Davini in Natural American Links for this full-length $2,900 coat furnished by Dicker & Dicker of Beverly Hills. Thank you, Joan. Take along Prince Gardner, matching leather accessories, smartly styled, a perfect gift and a fine name in personal leather goods. Prince Gardner's. And to remember your holiday, GAF's LES electronic 35mm single lens reflex camera that's fully automatic, plus a Hush-O-Matic slide projector with autofocus and remote control, and 20 rolls of 64 color slide film furnished by GAF, and a $1,000 gift certificate from the famous Spiegel catalog. More than 500 pages, new twice a year with over 50,000 quality items, providing value, selection, and economy. Furnished by Spiegel. Okay, Peter.
Let's show the home runners to Secret Square. As you know, the stars are brief before the show to help them with the bluffs, but they are hearing the actual questions for the first time. Ron won the toss. Good luck, my friend.
I'll start with George Goebel.
Okie doke. True or false? A Florida man was recently fined 75 cents to pay for the bullets police fired at him.
Yeah, and they didn't have change for $1, so they shot him 2 more times.
Is that true or false?
That's true.
I'll agree.
Plus 15 years in jail. Yeah, that's true. Okay, with the next. Linda?
Charles, please.
Shadow, you are trying to lose weight. Now, you don't have to lose weight. You are very
Oh, that's what you think.
No, that's true.
No, okay.
Would it be better for you to eat grapefruit or prunes?
You know what could I take the prune, don't you?
No.
Oh, no, I better. No! Oh, yeah! Grapefruit without the sugar. Trust me.
I agree.
Dried fruit like prunes and raisins contain more sugar than other fruits. Grapefruit. Yes, with the circle. Ron?
I'll take Jonathan Winters.
Jonathan, true or false? Soon, Maud, false teeth will be made out of glass.
Well, you know, I suppose this has got to happen. You know, people are just have that craving to see what's happening inside your mouth. And they want to be able to see, you know, the tonsils and the little things, the pellets, the taste buds. I'd say yes.
I disagree.
Yeah, it's called bioglass and will actually bond itself to the bone. That little thing is called the uvula. Yeah, you have a circle there. Linda, your turn.
Connie Stevens.
Connie, you are running down a street in Italy and a policeman yells, "Piano, piano." What does he want you to do?
He wants me to sing. No, piano.
Not funny.
Don't dance, Charles.
Maybe
Don't dance.
to you, Charles. But the rest of America, anyway, what does he want you to do? Piano, piano.
To be quiet.
To be quiet.
I disagree.
No, slow down. Piano means slow, slow. Yeah, you have a circle there. Okay, Ron, your turn.
I'll take John Davidson.
John, in what classic movie will you find a mean character named Elvira Gulch trying to break a young girl's heart?
Elvira Gulch. In the classic movie?
Yeah?
Zorro.
Zorro.
I'll disagree.
No. In Dorothy's Dream, she becomes the Wicked Witch of the West. Wizard of Oz. Put an X there. All right, Linda, your turn.
Call in, please.
Paul the block. According to the Pittsburgh Press, Kate Smith did something on her 23rd birthday that had a lasting effect on her life in show business. What did she do?
Well, good American that she is. She ate 412 apple pies.
What did dedication that's due on her 23rd birthday that had a lasting effect on her life and show business?
I think she probably recorded her favorite song. What was that?
Well, you say her favorite song, When the Moon Comes Over the Mountain?
That's right. Yes.
I think she sang.
Do you agree or disagree?
I agree.
No. She made her debut on radio, May 1st, 1931. Yes, her debut. Now, let me explain something, Ron. There's a secret square up there. It's worth $5,500. The secret square is not Paul Lynde. Are you a gambling man?
I'll take Paul Lynde.
All right, for $250, Paul. Do we get any heat from stars? Do we get any heat from stars?
You will if I have to share my dressing room again.
Who are you sharing it with, Paul?
Big Bird and Oscar.
That's right, you did, yes.
I think it's so many miles away. You mean, as human beings, do we get any heat from stars?
Yeah, any heat from stars. From the stars. Do we get...
I don't think so.
He says no.
I disagree.
We don't get much, but a little. Yes, X gets the square, $250. Ron Snyder. Who was the secret square? Johnny Rivers was the secret square. Nobody chose Jones, so we'll have another secret square game right now. Kenny?
And circle starts his secret square. Now from Litton, a microwave oven that takes the guesswork out of microwave cooking. Exclusive Veritemp food temperature control turns oven off automatically when food is ready. And a Western Auto gift certificate for the Concord Bridge Dining Room Group with beautifully designed early American styling, redeemable at one of their 4,800 stores, furnished by Western Auto. Plus, Airwick Solid, the air freshener that offers natural and delicate fragrances to kill odors in every room. They make your home smell as nice as it looks. And Panasonic's portable cassette recorder with FM, AM, weatherband radio, and a 19-inch quadricolor television featuring the Quintrec Picture Tube for the best color yet, furnished by Panasonic. And a $1,000 gift certificate from the Color Tile Supermarts, featuring a giant selection of easy do-it-yourself floor and wall tiles and bathroom vanities, furnished by Color Tile. Plus, $1,000 worth of flowers. Your neighborhood Teleflorist will send flowers and plants to your home or to be sent to friends and loved ones by wire, furnished by Teleflower. That's it, Peter.
Thank you, Kenny. Let's show the home audience the secret square. Linda, you're going to start this game, dear. Good luck. Pick a star.
Okay, George Gobel, please.
What do you call a cow that won't give milk?
Hamburger. Let's see, what do you call a cow that don't give milk? What do you call them? It's a cow that never had any
yeah, but what do you
calves.
call them?
You call them a virgin cow. No.
I don't believe George has a bluff for this. Linda, would you like the question?
No, thanks.
No, it's just a dry cow. A dry
Is that what you
cow.
call it?
Yeah. Back to a George Gobel question. In the United States space program, what flights came first? Mercury, Gemini, or Apollo?
Apollo.
Apollo.
I agree.
No, it was Mercury, George. We got you. Put an X there. Ron?
I'll take Roy Clark.
Roy, a man in Sweden predicts the weather by examining the hair on the belly of a reindeer. That's true. Is he successful?
Probably once a year. But yes, that's true.
He said he would be successful. He's very successful, this fella. That's a true story, by the way, that there is a man examines the hair on the belly of a reindeer. Is he successful at predicting the weather? He said yes.
I'll agree.
Yes, he is. Isn't that interesting? Okay, well, the next. Linda, it's your turn.
Yes, Richard Roundtree, please.
Richard? Bern, B-E-R-N, is the capital of what country?
Of Mittermeier. No, that's an athlete. Luxembourg.
Luxembourg. Bern.
I disagree.
No, Switzerland. Yeah. You have the block, we have the commercial. We'll be right back.
Okay, I'll take John Davidson.
According to experts at Stanford University, are purple carrots more nutritious than orange carrots? Yes or no?
I have a volume that comes to my house, the Agricultural Digest of California. Stanford University has put out a thing. They have found that the biosomes is the name for it. The biosomes in purple carrots are more near the tip.
You say that purple carrots are more nutritious?
Much more.
I will agree.
Purple carrots do not exist, friends. So let's put a show there. Linda, it's your turn.
Oh, boy.
Go right ahead, dear.
Oh.
Linda is laughing. We can't get her to pick
I'm
a star. Go ahead.
Jonathan Winters, please.
Jonathan, have German scientists ever considered using sauerkraut instead of gas in their cars? Herr Hutzenspfeffer.
Well, toward the end, we were desperate, you know. It was just a question of getting to the suburbs. I would say that's ridiculous. I can't believe that.
No way.
I agree with you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
They've studied that. Yeah, so far it hasn't been developed to any great extent, but they are studying that possibility. Anything that ferments, I guess you could use.
Thank God I'm Swiss.
Yeah, okay. Put an X there, Ron.
I will take Joan Rivers.
Not the secret square, but $500. True or false? The size of your goldfish will grow to. Let me try that again. The size your goldfish will grow to is influenced by the size of the bowl you keep him in.
That's so I'm going to buy overlarge braziers from now on. Oh, Peter, when your own husband writes this side up on your stomach. I don't. Yes, I think.
She said, yeah, that's true.
Would make sense.
Okay, the size of your goldfish will grow to is influenced by the size of the bowl you keep
Yes,
them in.
environment
She
would
said that's true.
influence it. Yes,
I agree.
In fact, I think some goldfish grow to like the size of carp or become. Yeah, we have $500 for Ross Snyder. Who is the secret square? Chano is the secret square. We'll have another secret square game right now. Kenny.
And this time, Meg starts the secret square for a trip to Mexico. We'll jet you from Los Angeles for a week for two at Posada Vallarta in Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. Air-conditioned rooms with exclusive beaches, private villas with swimming pools, and continental dining with entertainment. Add to the fine service furnished by Posada Vallarta. And take along a $500 assortment of dittos, tops, and jeans. You'll feel the fit because every pair is hand-measured. Side saddle pants, high rises, pre-washed down, and furnished by dittos. Plus golf clubs. The Ram Tour and the Lady models, designed to combine beauty with maximum playability with golf bags and head covers for an unbeatable golf ensemble, all furnished by Ram Golf Corporation. And help with your travel, 1 million S&H green stamps. Select your price for more than 1,500 brand name gifts furnished by S&H green stamps. That little extra that adds up to a lot worth $2,500. Okay, Peter.
Let's show the home audience the secret square. Ron Schneider will start. Good luck, friend.
Okay, I'll start with George Gobel.
According to the book, Those Fabulous Movie Years, in the 1930s, what city had more handsome men and sexy females than any other city in the world?
Toledo, Ohio.
Really?
But don't go there because they're all in their 80s now. What city?
Yeah, in the 30s, had more handsome men and sexy females than any other city in the world.
Chicago.
Chicago.
I'll disagree.
No, Hollywood, George. Okay, with the next. Linda, your turn.
Connie Stevens, please.
Connie, in ancient Rome, women believed that something nice would happen if they held a dog to their stomach. What nice would happen?
A dog to your stomach.
Yeah, something nice would happen.
Your thorax would, No, I have no idea. That
She has no
sounds
idea. Would you like the question? It would cure stomach aches. Yeah, back to what Connie Stevens'
Please.
questions. Okay, listen now. Listen carefully. It's about the size of a hen's egg, and it's located under the liver and in the upper right portion of your abdomen. You probably would get along perfectly well without it. What do you call it?
I got lost. Spleen.
Spleen.
I disagree.
Gallbladder. Yeah, okay. Put a circle there. Ron, your turn.
I'll take Roy Clark.
Roy, Abraham Lincoln spent the first 50 years of his life without something that we all remember him as having. What was it?
Spent how many years?
The first 50 years without it. But we remember him as having it. What did he,
Aha! And a little girl told him to grow it. His beard.
His beard.
I agree.
Right. Very good. Yes, for the next. Linda?
Richard Roundtree.
Richard Roundtree to block. Richard, yes or no? Has an American horse ever won a major race at Wimbledon?
At Wimbledon.
At Wimbledon.
What was her name? No, of
No.
course not.
I agree.
That's where they hold the tennis matches. Of course not. Yes, you've got the circle. Ron, your turn.
I will take Pauline de Block.
Okay, true or false, a Detroit housewife was awarded $275,000 by a jury, Paul, because she doesn't feel a thing when she kisses her husband.
Does Charles live in Detroit?
Did a Detroit housewife win $275,000 because she doesn't feel a thing when she kisses her husband?
Yes.
I will, I'll agree.
She went to her dentist. He gave her some Novocaine, I guess. Her lips were permanently numbed. Ooh, that would be sad. I've been away from you a long time. Yes, that's true. We put it next there, we have a commercial.
Okay, John Davidson, please.
And that's the secret. Here we go. Our third secret square, it's worth $4,400. John and Linda, good luck on this. Claude Rains is famous for his movie role as the Invisible Man. Invisible Man. Who wrote The Invisible Man, the book? Was it Ray Bradbury, H.G. Wells, or Jules Verne?
Oh, boy. Don't trust me. The First Man.
You say Ray Bradbury.
Why not?
I disagree.
Now, Ray Bradbury is a contemporary writer. It was written by H.G. Wells. Congratulations to you, Linda. Certainly gets you square. Have you ever been to Puerto Vallarta? You'll love it. You'll stay at the Posada. There's Sonia Gershenson, a wonderful host. You have the jeans, the golf clubs, and a million trading stamps worth $2,500. That was worth over $4,400. Okay, Ron, pick a star.
I'll take Jonathan Winters.
For $750, Senator, true or false? In future elections in Nevada, voters can either check the box next to the candidate's name, or they can vote for none of the above.
In Nevada?
Mm-hmm.
Only times I ever visited Nevada, well, during the tests of the atomic blast. And I was thrown over 25 miles away from our car just turned over and over and over and over. Would you give me that again? I'm sorry.
In future elections in Nevada, voters can either check the box next to a candidate's name, or they can vote for none of the above. True or false?
I say true.
I'll agree.
True. We have $750. Ron Snyder. Very good. Okay, let's clear the board. And Linda McConnell going for some loot here. Pick a star.
George Goebel, please.
George, is there an age when people tend to stop blushing?
No, you blush forever.
I agree.
No, in their 30s usually, with an X. Ron, your turn.
Roy Clark.
Roy, according to McCall's, you should put alcohol on your eyebrows before plucking. I hope you do that. What do they suggest you put on your eyebrows after plucking? How I love you, my dear.
Sonny.
That's our buzzer. Let me repeat the question. By the way, that's worth $50 either to Ron or $50 to Linda. According to McCall's, you should put alcohol on your eyebrows before plucking. What do they suggest you put on your eyebrows after plucking?
I would say more alcohol.
More
just
alcohol.
For the germs.
I'll disagree.
Alcohol. Circle gets the square, and now we're going to add up the scores, all righty? First of all, Linda, you have one square with a circle. That is worth $50, but more importantly, you have won our secret square, which is worth $4,400, and I hope you had some fun.
Oh, I did. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Linda McConnell, ladies and gentlemen. Ron, you didn't win any secret squares, but you're walking away with all the loot, and you have won our bonus prize. Congratulations to our bachelor, Ron Snyder. Thank
It's
you.
a Datsun D210 with extras like power front disc brakes, tinted glass, full reclining bucket seats, nylon carpeting, all vinyl upholstery, white sidewall tires, and full wheel covers. The economical B210 furnished by Datsun.
Thank you very much, Kenny. Hey, that's it for this evening. I'd like to thank our stars. Incidentally, if you go to Las Vegas, and Connie's there, she's usually at the Hilton, and Charles at the Sahara, and I'm working for the Hughes organization somewhere along the line. So we wish you and yours a very good evening. And next time, here on the Hollywood Squares, we hope you'll be with us again. Thank you. Bye-bye.
The double whammy. The sky is falling. Whammy, the all-new Press Your Luck. Tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern and Pacific, only on Game Show Network.
This has been a Merrill Heater, Bob Quigley production.
Storybook Squares. Show 2774, BTR, May 9th, 1977, Air TBA.
Because of the many cards and letters, instead of the Hollywood squares, today we're going to have the storybook squares, not only for children, but for adults, too. Are we ready? Yeah! Okay, guys, hit it!
By special proclamation, today 2 families will compete for valuable treasures on the Storybook Squares. And here to introduce our 9 stars from Storybook Land is the master of Storybook Squares, Sir Peter of Marshall.
Thank you, Kenneth of Pluralman. And a very good day, and welcome to Storybook Squares. I'm very excited about the show today, and I want each and every one of you to meet our cast of characters. First of all, let us say hello to Rich Noah Little. Watch the rain, watch the rain. It's slippery.
Oh, am I exhausted?
I'll bet.
I've been cleaning out the ark for 40 days, and those elephants are murderous.
I'll bet they are. Elkie Guinevere Summer. Guinevere, nice to see you.
Very nice to see you, Peter.
Bye.
Bye-bye. See you later. I hope I make it.
You will, yes. Have Milton Mother Hubbard, Burl. Hello, Mother. Anson Simple Simon Williams. Oh, he's got the pie and everything. Hi, Simple.
I'm really mad.
I'll bet.
You know why?
Why?
My pants are too long.
Get out of here. All right, Karen Mona Lisa Valentine. Mona Lisa, you're a beauty. Hello, Mona. Bye, Mona. She's got such a smile. Have you noticed? Artie Beethoven Johnson. Hey, Bate. Hello, Bate. Hi, Bate.
2 miles the other way.
Right.
Okay.
Yes. Valerie Little Miss Muffet Bertinelli. Oh, you've got your curds and your way.
No, I have my curds, but I seem to have lost my way.
Oh, she's lost her way. And that's Vincent Captain Hook Price. I'll bet he's got a clock there, the meanest guy in the world. Hello, mean guy. You all right, Captain?
Very well, thank you.
See you later.
All right.
Tick-tock. Paul. Attila the Hun Lind. Players. First of all, we have the Brown family. Who is going to be the adult representing the Browns? What is your name?
Vicky.
Vicky, nice to see you. And which one of your children is playing? Katie. Hiya, Katie. Good luck to the Brown family. We'll talk to everybody a little later. This is the Rushing family. Who's going to represent the Rushing family?
Henry.
Henry, and which child? What's your name?
Jason.
Hey, Jason, I'll see you up there in just a second. I just want to make sure that everybody's okay. Is everybody ready to play the Storybook Squares?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
We have a commercial word, and then we're going to have some fun. Don't go away. We'll be right back. I want you to meet our first 2 contestants. A young lady, a 6th grader from the Madrona School in Thousand Oaks. This is Katie Brown. Hiya, Katie. Beautiful. A 5th grader from the Poinsettia School in Ventura. This is Jason Rushing. Jason, nice to see you. Welcome, big guy. Object for the players here is to get 3 squares, actually, in a row, either across them down or diagonally. It's up to them to figure out whether a character is giving a correct answer or making one up. That's how they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $300. We'll continue playing until the trumpets sound and time is up. And the first game today is for a big secret square worth how much, Mr. Williams?
An awful lot of money. And X will start the secret square. And for Dad, we have Snark's Wildflower Sailboat. Will carry 4 Ls comfortably and can be used as an outboard motor runabout. Practically maintenance-free and easily transportable. Furnished by Snark Products Incorporated. And for Mom, the new Roper Combination Microwave Electronic Range. Let you do normal oven cooking, strictly microwave, or a combination of both. For fast, flavorful meals, self-cleaning, it's furnished by Roper. And for you, the Admiral Era 2 limited 19-inch color television with modular solid-state color system and electronic tuning space-age styling, furnished by Admiral. And for all of you, a family of Raleigh bicycles featuring the Grand Prix, one of America's most popular lightweight 10-speed bicycles, along with the 3-speed sports, and for smaller family members, the Mountie, furnished by Raleigh. And the elegance of 18th century Italy is reflected in the classic lines of this beautiful Wurlitzer piano with expert craftsmanship, magnificent tone, and deluxe upholstered bench, furnished by Wurlitzer. That's it, Peter.
That sounds terrific. Let's go to Home on the secret square. As you know, the celebrities are briefed in advance to help them with their bluffs, but they're hearing the actual questions for the first time. Now, Jason, you won the toss, I understand. Good luck, my friend. Go pick a star.
Attila the Hun.
Attila the Hun, right in the center. Doggone Hun. Queen Elizabeth I belonged to the House of Tudor. Queen Elizabeth II belongs to the House of what?
Pancakes.
House of Tudor, that's Elizabeth I. How about Queen Elizabeth II? Belongs to the House of?
Stuart.
Stuart.
I disagree.
Good for you. It's the House of Windsor. Put an X there. All right, Katie. Get there. Go get him.
Okay, I'll take Guinevere.
Guinevere. All righty. Gwen, according to the Student Encyclopedia, back in the Middle Ages, whenever a knight took an oath, he kissed his what?
Whenever a knight took an oath...
He kissed his...
He kissed his... horse? No, excuse me, no. His ring.
His ring.
I don't... Yeah.
I disagree.
Good for you, the sword. I tell you, we've got good players here. Put a circle there. Jason, your turn.
Captain Hook.
Captain Hook. How are you this morning?
I'm fine. I had to stop picking my nose.
Cap, in what famous work of literature does a parrot keep saying, pieces of 8, pieces of 8?
Treasure Island.
I disagree.
Oh, Treasure Island. It was Captain Flint and Treasure Island. Oh, yes, Captain Hook should know something about that. Katie, we have a commercial word. In the meantime, you take a look at those cast of characters and choose one after this. We'll be back.
Sorry.
No. Oh, Katie, pick a star.
Noah.
Noah, good to see you. What was that?
I'd rather not discuss it.
Noah, does the Bible...
Got my beard cut on the microphone.
Noah, does the Bible say how big the ark was? Yes or no?
It was so big.
How big was it?
Are you ready for this? No, it was so big that Nixon could almost hide his tapes.
But does the Bible say how big the ark was? Yes or no?
Actually, he did.
Says yeah.
I agree.
The Lord described its dimensions to Noah. You've got another circle. All right, Jason, pick a star.
Mother Hubbard.
Mother! How are you? How's your dog? How's your bone?
Oh, fine. How's yours? I got my bone.
Yes? When we feel like...
I feel so funny dressed in I feel like a drag. Go ahead.
When we feel like smiling, we smile.
Yes.
According to the Encyclopedia Britannica, when a dog feels the same way, what does it usually do, the dog? It barks.
I disagree.
No, it wags its tail. Good for you. All right, you've got the bluff. Put an X there. Katie, your turn, dear.
Beethoven.
Hello, baby.
Stop it. It gives me a headache. Don't play that. I got a headache from
from that sound. It keeps chasing me around. I'll have to use it somewhere.
Yeah.
Foo, foo.
Are you ready for your question?
Yes, I answer.
All right. Count Beethoven, you wrote 9 symphonies, right?
The elephant's in the backyard.
No. I mean, you did write 9 symphonies. That's a fact.
9.
How many operas did you come up with?
How many did I come up with?
Operas.
Operas.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I came up with 2. 2. We came from Des Moines to here. That was one of the operas. No, I didn't have no operas.
He didn't have any operas?
None.
I agree.
Oh, yes, Fidelio. Don't you remember writing Fidelio?
I know that sound do-do-do-do has made me deaf from that already.
Now, let me explain something to Jason. Now, Jason, there's a terrific secret square up there. In fact, there's a trip for you and your parents. It could be to Europe, and it is not Beethoven. It's either Miss Muffet or Simple Simon. How are you going to play this? Or I'm sorry, even Mona Lisa.
Okay, I pick Mona Lisa.
Mona Lisa. No, but that's not the secret square. Mona, are you ready? You look framed. True or false? Mona, true or false? There is a museum in Italy set up specifically to show the history of spaghetti. That's true.
I agree.
Yeah, it's the Spaghetti Historical Museum. We're going to pause for a commercial, and when we come back, we're going to meet the parents of Katie and Jason right after this. This week, both of the families win some terrific prizes, and Kenny Williams will tell us all about it.
First, the new 22-volume World Book Encyclopedia, including research guide and index volume. It's easy to use and easy to read, plus Childcraft, the 15-volume How and Why library, plus an assortment of Ditto's jeans and tops that hug the curves, tie tops, tank tops, drawstrings, halter and T-shirts, hand-painted knits, each one a work of art furnished by Ditto, and a Western Auto gift certificate for a stereo redeemable at one of their 4,800 stores, furnished by Western Auto. We'll be back with more of Storybook Squares right after this message.
I'd like you to meet the mother of Katie Brown. This is Vicki Brown, homemaker, mother of 3. Welcome to the show. Nice to see you.
Thank you.
And your daughter's doing splendidly.
Thank you.
Now, you've got to take over. Good luck.
I know.
The daddy of Jason Rushing is an oil tool company manager, father of 2. This is Hank Rushing. Hank, nice to see you. Welcome. Jason's done beautifully, and I guess Katie, Vicki, it's your turn.
I'll try Simple Simon.
That's good. And that's the secret square. I'll tell you right now, it's worth over $5,000. Simple? Are you okay?
Yeah.
All right. You're not going to be simple on this question, are you?
Yeah.
Okay, let's find out. What was Walt Disney's first full-length cartoon film? I say full-length cartoon film. Was it Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs, Steamboat Willie, or Fantasia?
Snow White.
Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs. The first full-length.
I disagree.
Yes. I kept specifically saying full length. Steamboat Willie was a short. And the first full length was Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs. Now, we can't put an X there, Jason. You'd have to earn it yourself. So pick a star.
Simple Simon.
Simple Simon for $300. You buy your girl an expensive stereo system, Simple, and then she breaks up with you. According to Ann Landers, do you have the right to take that stereo system back from her?
What's a stereo system? No, no.
You don't have the right to take it. You gave it to her, he said, and it's...
I agree with that.
You gave it to her. It's hers. We have an X there and $300 for the Rushing family. All righty. Oh, by the way, the family with the highest cash total at the end of the show today will win a brand new car. Is that right, Ken?
That's right. It's a brand new Chevrolet Chevette, a 4-passenger car that's roomy, solid, comfortable. Chevette furnished by Chevrolet. That's it, Peter.
All righty. Now, the board is cleared. I want Vicki Brown to pick a star.
Captain Hook.
Captain, according to the old superstition, if the palm of your right hand itches, it means money is coming. The palm of your right hand is itching. It means money is coming. What does it mean when the palm of your left hand itches?
I gotta scratch it with me hook. That a person is coming to visit you.
A person is coming to visit you.
I disagree.
No, you will have to pay out money, just the reverse. Put a circle there. Okay, Hank?
Simple Simon.
Simple. Who's been married more times? The actress Karen Valentine, I'm sure you've heard of her, or Greta Garbo, been married more times?
Karen Valentine.
Karen Valentine.
I disagree.
The reason being Garbo never wed. It is Karen Valentine. Let's put a circle there. A break for you, Vicky. Pick a star. Time is of the essence.
Mona Lisa.
Mona, Christina's... Why? You know, I've looked at you and looked at you all these years. Why don't you ever smile? I see. I'll never ask that again. That's right. Yeah. Christina's World is probably this American painter's most famous work. Who painted Christina's World?
Andy Warhol.
Andy Warhol.
I disagree.
No, Andrew Wyeth. Jamie's dad. Yeah. Put a circle there. We have a commercial. We'll be right back. For the last question, I'd like to welcome back Katie and Jason. And by the way, if the show should end in the middle of the game, we will award the players $50 for each square you have on the board, which is very important because it will count towards the cash total and the big bonus prize, the automobile at the end of the show. We have 3 circles up there, and I believe Jason and Hank, your turn.
Attila the Hun.
Attila the Hun, right in the center. What was that?
You can just call me Han.
Say, Han, you're in the woods with a friend who cuts herself and starts bleeding. According to the survival handbook, immediately remove clothing from the wound. Apply a sterile cloth and then quickly do what?
Leave.
You immediately remove clothing from the wound, apply a sterile cloth, and then quickly do something.
Again.
Okay, you're with a friend, cuts herself, starts bleeding. Now, you immediately remove clothing from the wound, apply a sterile cloth to that wound, and then do something. Apply a sterile cloth and do something.
And do something.
Mm-hmm.
I would ask them to lie down, rest.
How do you feel about that, Jason, Hank? You agree or disagree?
I agree.
We agree.
No. You apply pressure to the wound. This usually stops the bleeding. Can't put a circle there, Katie. You'll have to earn that yourself. Several ways to do it.
We're trying Mother Hubbard.
All right, Mother Hubbard, this is for $300 in the tie game.
Oh, yeah.
According to columnist Dr. Neil Solomon, how many miles a day should a healthy person walk?
10.
10.
I'll agree.
4. Put an X there. Back in the game. All right, Hank? Hank, your turn.
Try the Hun again.
Yeah, you can try the Hun for the block, sure. In Irish folklore, what do you call that mischievous imp who has lots of money and looks like a little old man?
Artie Johnson.
Irish folklore, that funny little imp who has lots of money and looks like a little old man.
A leprechaun.
A leprechaun.
We agree.
Right, you've got the X there. All right, your turn, Katie.
Beethoven.
Beethoven. Pablo Casals is remembered as one of the great musicians of the 20th century. Oh, that... Well, I tell you what this means. This means an extra $50 for Katie and maybe the car. That trumpet sounds, time is up. So, Bate, up to you. Pablo Casals is remembered as one of the great musicians of the 20th century. Which instrument did he play?
Pablo Casals.
Aha.
Pablo Casals played the cello.
The cello.
I agree.
The cello. Circle gets the square. Well, now it's time to add up the scores. That circle over there gave you an additional $50. So the Brown family winds up with $200 in cash and $1,600 in parting gifts. That's going to happen all week. Congratulations to the Browns. Our big winner, the Russian family. Jason, congratulations. And Hank, congratulations to you. $400 in cash. And guess what you've won, Ken?
It's a brand new Chevrolet Chevette, a 4-passenger car that's roomy, solid, comfortable Chevette furnished by Chevrolet.
So $1,600 in party gifts to the Russian family. Now let's all join our storybook characters, and we'll meet after these words. We're going to go right down there. We'll be right back.
Well, that does it for this edition of the Storybook Squares. Congratulations once again to the Rushings and to the Browns. And we didn't chat with Little Miss Muffet. Little Miss, would you come right over here? Valerie, Little Miss, you have to figure, you have to do these shows one day at a time. A little play on words. Thank you, Miss Muffet. Would you like to say hello to the Browns or the Rushings?
They don't care about me.
Yes, they do. Please. Little Miss Muffet. Bye. Mona Lisa. Nice to see you again.
Thank you.
Attila the Hun.
Both
Hi,
our
guys.
families will receive the following. You'll visit Disneyland and pilot your own rocket through breathtaking Space Mountain, the brand new exciting attraction. Your tickets furnished by Disneyland. And Whirlpool 7.5 amp high-efficiency room air conditioner with comfort guard system, air and direction changer controls, and energy-saving settings. Also a heavy-duty high-torque food waster disposer furnished by Whirlpool. Also, Atlantic Heritage carry-on luggage is lightweight and crafted in soft leather-like vinyl with comfortable cushion lift handle from Atlantic Corporation. Plus, Rival announces the age of the crock pot. Slow electric cooking and stoneware. Cooks all day while it cooks away. No turning, burning, sticking, or stirring. Timing is never critical. The crock pot from Rival. Also, a family fun kit of Artex roll-on decorator paints. The complete home and fashion decorator paint in a tube. Artex hobby products of Lime, Ohio. And add color, character, and charm to your home with fireproof, inexpensive Z-Brick. America's most popular brick wall covering. Also, Trissy separates. Exclusive print tops and color match pants in Missy and woman sizes. Trissy, where great ideas find their way into fashion. Plus, for hands as soft and smooth as rose petals without that greasy feeling, use Rose Milk Skincare Cream. Rose Milk, you can really feel the difference.
Stay tuned for a special half hour of fun as we turn the Hollywood Squares into, you guessed it, the Storybook Squares. Okay, fellas, hit it.
Hear ye, hear ye, hear ye! By special proclamation today, two families will compete for valuable treasures on the Storybook Squares. And here to introduce our 9 stars from Storybook Land is the master of Storybook Squares, Sir Peter of Marshall.
Thank you, Herman. Thank you, great Omar, Kenneth of Omar. And is everybody ready to play the Storybook Squares? All right, let us say hello to our cast of characters. First of all, ladies and gentlemen and children, Soupy, Tom Edison, Sale. Tom, welcome. Have you invented anything recently?
I certainly have. I've just written a new song.
Really?
Yes. I light up your life.
Get out of here. Connie, Queen of Tarts Stevens. The Queen of Tarts. Hello there, Tarts.
All I have to say is that Knave of Hearts may have gotten away with my tarts, but he better keep his hands off my cookies.
All right. Leonardo da Vinci, Harrington. Leonardo. Welcome to Storybook Land. Yes.
My pleasure. I'll paint the picture a book ahead.
Yes. Florence Belle Starr Henderson. Oh, I'm so impressed, Belle.
Oh, really? You want it?
You think it's easy? Joanne Martha Washington Worley. Hello, Marty.
Listen, have you seen George?
No, I haven't.
I haven't either. He's still sleeping around.
Yes, all right. George, King Henry VIII Gobel. King Henry VIII Gobel. Hello, King. Good to see you. Everything all right, King?
Be gone, varlet.
Bill and Susan, that way, please, King. Bill and Susan Caesar and Cleopatra Hayes. Oh, God, yay, team. Hello there, Cesare.
Hello, sweetie pie. I want to show Caesar my ass a little later.
Yes. Bye.
just call him the Julio.
Oh, that's right. He's Caesar. Yeah. We have Big Bird. Ladies and gentlemen, children, Big Bird is with us. You all right?
Hi, Mr. Marshmallow.
That's Marshall.
Yeah.
All right, bye-bye. Paul, Frankenstein Monster, Lynn. Paul Lynn is the Frankenstein Monster. Hi, Frank. Here are our two competing families. First of all, ladies and gentlemen, welcome the Saunders family. Hello, Saunders family. Nice to see you. Hello, Jim. I will see you up there in just a moment. And is it the Meyer family, ladies, the Meyer family. So I'll see you up there. Is everybody ready to play Storybook Squares? Big Bird, get into place. Frankenstein, after this commercial word, we'll play the first round of the Storybook Squares. Miss Circle is a fifth grader from Upland, California, plays guitar, 10 years of age, lovely first name, Ivanov Saunders. Hi, cute thing, and welcome to the show. Mr. X is a sixth grader from Thousand Oaks, California, plans to be an airlines pilot. This is Jimmy Meyer. Jimmy, nice to see you, 11 years of age. You won the toss, didn't you?
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you the rules. The object of the game is to get 3 squares in a row, either across them or not diagonally. It's up to our players here to figure out which character is giving a correct answer, or if they're making one up, they get the square, you know, if you're correct on that. Alrighty? Each completed game is worth $300. We'll continue playing until the trumpet sound, and time is up. The first game today is for a secret square worth of $5,000. Kenneth?
And X starts a secret square for something for everyone in your family. The new Amana Touchmatic radar range with Cookmatic Power Shift allows easy selection, complete control of cooking speeds before or as you cook, made only by and furnished by Amana. And for viewing pleasure, Admiral's portable color television, including consumer installable remote control, electronic tuning and light sensor, and beautiful contemporary walnut styling, furnished by Admiral Corporation. And for the younger members of the family, Mattel preschool toys, See and Say, Putt-Putt, and other quality and durability trusted toys that are fun for youngsters. Preschool furnished by Mattel. And for fun, a family of Raleigh bicycles featuring the Grand Prix, one of America's most popular lightweight 10-speed bicycles, along with a 3-speed sports, and for smaller family members, the Mountie, furnished by Raleigh. And for entertainment, Wurlitzer Funmaker Super Sprite organ with the new Synthesolo section, preset sounds of trombone, guitar, violin, harmonic, and other instruments to let you create authentic instrumental solos, furnished by Wurlitzer. And for the home, an original Normwell Rockwell's Artist Brew from the Tom Sawyer Suite, a lithograph entitled Spanking, numbered and signed by the artist, furnished by Beverly Hills Galleries. That's just the pizza!
Let's hear the home audience for secret squares. You know the celebrities are briefed in advance to help them with their bluffs, but as always are hearing the actual questions for the first time as they are asked. Good luck to Ivanov and to Jimmy, but Jimmy won the toss.
Big Bird, please.
True or false, Big Bird?
Yes.
If you don't stop a turkey from drinking, he'll probably drink himself to death.
Well, yes. George, do you think that's true? Turkeys, I think that is true. I'll disagree.
That is true, according to an article in the Chicago Daily News. So put a circle there, Ivanov. Pick a star, dude.
Leonardo da Vinci, please.
Hello, my dear. I'll do your portrait for $1.
When you divide one number by another, what do you call your answer?
Less. You call your answer division.
Division.
I disagree.
No, the quotient. Yes, for the circle there. All right, Jimmy, your turn.
Martha Washington, please.
What are you reading, Martha?
Oh, the letter from George. He writes me. You know he's never home.
I know that.
I've got to send him his wooden teeth, though. I had them repaired. Go ahead. What's the question?
We have a question about his false teeth.
Oh.
Yes, where are they today? Now, those aren't the original, no. Where are George's false teeth?
God love him. In his sweet, fat mouth. No, they are in a museum.
A little more specific. Which one?
The Washington Monument.
The Washington Monument.
Disagree.
No, the Smithsonian Institute. All right, with the next. Ivanov, go ahead.
Frankenstein monster, please.
For 5 months a year. Oh, I hear that weird sound again. Are you coming to life? That was Belle Starr, monster. For 5 months a year, the bear does something that scientists consider to be one of the most unusual feats in nature. What does the bear do for 5 months a year?
Lives entirely on honey and hikers. It sleeps.
It sleeps, hibernates.
I agree.
Right, with another circle, we have a commercial word. We'll be back. Good game. Secret Square game.
Welcome back to Hollywood Scares. I'm Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, and you are right in the middle of watching a special episode of Hollywood Squares called Storybook Squares. Hey, did you get a load of Paul Lynde as Frankenstein's monster? I mean, I think that's a really good look for him. No, really. Of course, I thought mullets were a good look, too. Boy, with that Paul, he knew how to party. I mean, I don't think Frankie could party. Scare, yes. Party, no. You know, that reminds me. Paul Lynde and I went out partying one night back in the 70s, and, well, it's just a little embarrassing to talk about now, but I came on to Paul. You know, he did his little laugh and told me, "I'm not your secret square." I was crushed until he showed me his lovely parting gift. No, really. He had some car wax, aluminum siding, you know, that sort of thing. Well, anyway, let's get back to Paul Lynde and Storybook Squares, part of Hollywood Scares.
$5,000 Secret Square game, Jimmy Meyer.
King Henry VIII, please.
King? True or false? Saudi Arabians often use French perfume for embalming fluid.
And they also use embalming fluid for French perfume.
You say that's true?
That is true.
I'll agree.
That is true. With an X, Ivano.
Caesar and Cleopatra, please.
And that's the Secret Square. Ivano, not going for the win. Going for $5,000.
Her eyes are going.
All righty. Which of these famous novels is not by Robert Louis Stevenson? Is not Silas Marner, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, or Treasure Island? Think about it. Which of these famous novels is not by Robert Louis Stevenson?
Can we
Marner?
ask Leon Sphinx behind us here?
Certainly.
No, we couldn't do that. You know. Yes, we have it.
They have
As I
it.
unrolled my
Absolutely.
scroll one day.
Hail to the answer, Silas Marner.
They say absolutely Silas Marner.
I disagree.
Yes. They are very bright people, Caesar and Cleopatra. Put an X there. Jimmy, you're back in the game.
Queen of Tarts, please.
Queen of Tarts, I might have gone up there to Tom Edison to block diagonally. This may work out, you never know. According to the nursery rhyme, who gave them some broth without any bread and whipped them all soundly and sent them to bed? Who
The
gave
witch did that with Hansel and Gretel, but no, the last part of it. Give that to me again,
Who
Peter.
gave them some broth without any bread and whipped them all soundly and sent them to bed? Who was that? According to the nursery
The
rhyme.
old woman in the shoe. I'll agree.
You have an X there. All righty. Ivona, return.
Thomas Edison, please.
This is for $300.
Just a
Tom?
moment, Peter. I'm working on a new invention.
What is it?
A long playing Tony.
According to the World Book, which of these important inventions came first? The plow or the wheel?
The plow.
The plow.
I agree.
It was invented before the wheel. The plow. Circle gets the square. The Saunders family have $300, and the family with the highest cash goal at the end of the show will win a brand new car. Kenneth?
It's the all-new Chevy Chevette four-door hatchback. The new rear doors make it easy to get into the back seat where there's lots of leg room. The Chevette four-door hatchback has comfort and convenience in a small car, furnished by Chevy.
We're going to have a commercial word. We're going to return and meet the Saunders family, at least the mama and the daddy of the Meyer family. So we'll go in. I'd like to meet Ivanov's mom, a homemaker, mother of 4 girls. This is Gertrude Saunders. Gertrude, welcome, and nice to see you. Your daughter's doing very well. Jimmy's dad is James Meyer, real estate salesman, father of 3, and your son is doing proudly, too. In fact, we're going to start another game right now. One One other message for you. If the show should end in the middle of a game, we'll give our players $50 for each square they have on the board, which is very important because it will count toward the cash total and the big bonus prize, the car. Already, Gertrude, pick a star.
Tom Edison, please.
One of these
Just
is
a
not...
moment, just a moment. Hello? 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 Hello?
Well, back to the drawing board, yes. One of these, Tom, one of these is not a Nobel Prize category, is not. Is it chemistry, economics, or psychology?
Economics.
Economics.
I agree.
No psychology. A break for the Meyer family. Put an X there. Jim?
King Henry VIII.
According to study... How are you what? What was that? Oh, did you say something?
Nothing.
Get on with it.
Okay, according to studies from Fordham University, what was the main reason people got married in the Middle Ages?
Because nobody asked them when they were young.
No, you don't understand the question. What was the main reason people got married?
I don't understand. Off with his head.
I don't mean they were middle-aged. I mean, in the Middle Ages, what was the main reason people got married?
To further their station in life. Marriages were arranged, you see.
The Meyer family.
Disagree.
Good for you. To produce offspring. Put an X there. Gertrude, your turn. Pick a star.
Big Bird, please. Big Bird, please.
Big Bird? Oh, not watching the board. Bell Star would have been the move, but this may work out. Big Bird.
Yes?
You're a cager? A cager. What sport do you participate in? A cager.
A cager. Oh, gosh, I don't think I have any idea.
All right, would you like the question, Gertrude? You're a cager. What sport would you be involved in? Would you like the question, yes or no?
No.
Okay, basketball. Back to a Big Bird question. True or false, Big Bird? In some rural parts of Ohio, animals are required to wear taillights. Animals in Ohio.
Yes, that's true, though.
Gertrude?
That is true.
I disagree.
That is true. Put an X there. We have a commercial and a good game going. We may have a tie game right after this. We'll find out. Jim and Jimmy Meyer.
Bell Star, please.
Bell. For $300 in the tie game, Dom Perignon. Dom Perignon is credited with inventing something very French and very famous. What? Dom Perignon.
Something I drink in the saloon every day. Champagne.
Agreed.
Right, we have a tie game. That's nice. All right, let's play the board. And the Meyer family, pick a star. This could be for the car. Jim, pick a star. Your turn.
Oh.
Yep.
Leonardo.
According to the World Book, are any of the mafia's activities legal?
Are any of
Mafia? You've heard of the mafia?
No, I have not. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. You mean the olive oil importers? Yes, they are legal. Several.
They have activities that are legal, so says Leonardo.
Agreed.
Sure, they operate legitimate businesses like concrete factories, in fact. All right, Gertrude.
Big Bird, please.
Big Bird. According to nutrition experts at the University of Missouri, this is the most biologically superior food in the world. What is it?
I never, this is something milk.
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 I disagree.
The egg. Put a circle there. Jim, your turn.
Tom Edison.
Tom?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm working on a brand new invention.
What is it?
It's a cockroach doll.
A cockroach doll?
Yeah. You wind it up and it runs under your refrigerator.
Tom, according to the Washington Post, this person has lasted longer on television than any other personality in the history of television. Who is she? Who is she?
Arlene Francis.
Arlene Francis.
Agree.
Lucille Ball. Put a circle there. Ivanov. Gertrude.
Frankenstein monster, please.
Right, for $600. Are you all right? What is that music?
Oh, I don't know. My organ.
Let me explain what that is. That is our trumpets, meaning the time is up. If you are correct on this, Gertrude and Ivanov, we'll have the car and $600. Incorrect, X will get the square. We'll have a tie game and go for a tie-breaking question. Frankenstein, according to legend, is there anything people can hang over their door to keep vampires away?
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's basketball shoes.
But is there anything people can hang over their door to keep vampires away? Yes or no?
Garlic.
Garlic. He said garlic.
I disagree.
You disagree? Garlic. X gets the square. We have a tie-breaking question. All right, I tell you what we're going to do. You can go to any star. Any star on this, Jimmy, talk it over. And if you are correct, you'll have the car. Incorrect, circle will get the square. The board is cleared. It's up to you. Pick a star.
Tom Edison.
Tom, for a brand new car, what did Great Britain get from France because of the Treaty of Paris? Hong Kong, Australia, or Canada?
Canada.
Canada.
Agree.
Canada. X gets the square. Players' time is up. It was quite an exciting match, I will say that. And the Saunders family, we have for you $300 in cash. And we also have some lovely party gifts that amount to $1,200. So thank you very much and happy holiday season to the Saunders family. Boy, what a stretch run. You came like Silky Sullivan right down the stretch. $350 in cash and a brand new car. Kenny?
It's the all-new Chevy Chevette four-door hatchback. The new rear doors make it easy to get to the back seat where there's lots of legroom. The Chevette four-door hatchback has comfort and convenience in a small car, furnished by Chevy.
Oh, by the way, I forgot the other game where we had to take the thing. You have $400 in cash and you have $450 in cash. So after this commercial, we're going to join the storybook characters, so don't go away. We'll be right back. Congratulations. We're very late. Congratulations, families, and thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, storybooks characters. See you here tomorrow. Okay?
Both families receive ditto jeans and tops that hug the curve, tie tops, tank tops, drawstrings, halter and T-shirts, hand-painted knits, each one a work of art furnished by Dittos. Plus, live a little with S&H Green Stamps. Select your gift from more than 2,800 brand name items in the Ride Deal book, furnished by S&H Green Stamps. And Lava Light, decorator light of a million colorful, spellbinding, never-ending patterns, adds glamour into any setting. 12 styles Lava Light. Plus, West Bend's 10-cup quick trip coffee maker, featuring double filter system and permanent polyester filter for brewing delicious coffee with or without paper filters. Also, from Tally Industries, a new easy-to-read digital dial light clock by West Clock. Compact design, accurate front set time and alarm from West Clocks. And you'll receive 8 tickets to the most explosive movie of the year, starring Charles Bronson, Lee Remick, and Telephone, furnished by MGM. Plus, Presto Hot Dogger cooks 1 to 5 hot dogs in just 60 seconds. Easy to use, easy to clean. Presto's Hot Dogger. Also, from Peter Paul, York Peppermint Patties, a cool combination of dark chocolate and mint. Bite into a York Peppermint Patty and get the sensation. And a Western Auto gift certificate for a blender, redeemable at one of their 4,800 stores, furnished by Western Auto. Air TBA VTR 41778. Special edition of the Hollywood Squares. We're having a party. And here's our host for the evening, Peter Marshall.
Well, thank you very much, Kenny Williams. Glad you could make it this evening. You're going to have a lot of fun tonight because, well, we've invited 9 of your favorite stars, and we've asked them to come as some of their favorite characters. They're all waiting here in the dressing room, so let's greet them. First of all, I'd like you to say hello to Mel Brooks as Chief Running Bagel. What a silly name for an Indian, Chief Running Bagel.
What should they call me, Strolling Locks?
Why not?
I'm going to light up.
As Scarlett O'Hara, we have Tammy Isn't it beautiful, Scarlett O'Hara? Scarlett, are you doing anything tonight?
Yes, I am, but tomorrow's another day.
Tomorrow is another day. Bye. And from Carter Country, we have Victor French as Chief Moby. Hello, Chief. I want to ask you something, Chief. What do you dislike most about the penal system?
Judges.
Judges?
And most of them got IQ smaller than their hat size.
Bye. We have Lawrence Tweed from Love Boat as our Statue of Liberty. You look unhappy again.
Well, I was vandalized last night. Somebody wrote Mario Loves Rose on my foot.
Oh, I'm going to have to do it every time. As Dracula, we have the ominous Paul Williams. Hello there.
It's not easy being green.
And the Sheik of Araby, George Goebel. We have George Goebel, the Sheik of Araby. Sheik, how you doing?
Fine, I want to ask you something.
Huh?
Do you know how to get camel stuff out of a car grill?
No.
Too bad, it's on your car.
Captain the Greatest, portrayed by Elkie Summer. Elkie Summer. Oh, that's not the Greatest, gang. Hello there, Greatest.
Hello, Peter. How are you? Peter, I've been trying to figure something out. Where do you put the batteries in that?
I have no idea, but I'll help you try. Yes, bye-bye. Yes, all right. We have John Viner as Casanova, the great lover. Hey, I thought Casanova was clean-shaven.
No, he's not. This is the only way I get to keep the girls away long enough to do this show.
All right. And son of the Musketeer, Paul Lynde. What is that, Musketeer?
Well, I brought it for Annette.
Annette?
Funicello.
Oh, Annette Funicello. I get it. That's very cute. Wow. Oh, he didn't. Oh, well, I said we're going to have fun right after this commercial. Don't go away. We have some lookalikes for our X's and O's this evening. First, our Miss Circle. I guess you all realize who she looks like. Carol Lombard. No, this is a PR girl and mother of two who has her own private fang. This is Gloria Barr, and she's a Phyllis Diller lookalike. Good luck this evening, Gloria. Sometimes called Clint, 8th degree black belt, married to a 1st degree black belt. They have 5 little belts. This is Joe Dimmick. Nice to see you, Joe. Good luck to the two of you. Object for the players here is to get 3 stars in a row, either across or down or diagonally. It is up to them to figure out the stars, give you a correct answer, make one up. That's how they get the squares. Each completed game is worth $250, and of course, we'll continue playing until we hear our tacky buzzer. And we have 2 secret square games tonight. If Kenny will tell us about game number 1.
And Circle starts this first secret square. We'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles to the Union Plaza Hotel in Las Vegas, one of the world's largest casinos, 750-car garage, showroom, 2 lounges, 3 dining rooms, pool, 504 rooms, the Union Plaza Hotel, and a hammered texture 14-karat gold pendant with U.S. Liberty gold coin and 24-inch serpentine chain. Just one of many modern or traditional designs at fine jewelers everywhere. Wide band coin jewelry, plus classic curves from Dittos, the Feel the Fit Company. Pants to make every woman feel beautiful in sizes 3 to 13 and 8 to 18. And custom-crafted aluminum travel cases by Zero Halliburton. Classic styling for protection and reliability, the choice of seasoned travelers the world over, furnished by the Zero Corporation. And Bennett's complete assortment of toiletry products. After 100 years of making men look and feel good, who knows more about men than Bennett? Then on to Rio Rico, a luxurious mountaintop inn with riding, golf, tennis, and the majestic border country of southern Arizona, just 12 miles north of Nogales, Mexico. Rio Rico, another sun country resort. That's it, Pete.
Let's show the home audience the secret squares and other stars are briefs to help them with the bluffs, but they're hearing the actual questions for the first time as they are asked. And Gloria, you want the toss backstage? Good luck. Pick a star.
Thank you. I'd like to try cheap running bagel.
Oh, Say, RB,
Yeah.
what well-known Hebrew word means "so be it"?
Halava. Halava.
That's your answer, Chief?
Wait. Alavai. Alavetti. Zoe. Bing bang.
An answer. Well-known Hebrew word means "so be it."
Amen. Amen.
Like amen? Is that what-
Amen.
Amen.
Yeah.
If it's just amen, I agree.
That's it. Very good start. All right, Joe, your turn.
Dracula.
Dracula.
Shut up, you dummies up there in the... You know, I got to tell you, I have a bad reputation with being known as a vampire, and it's not fair. All of my life, I played baseball. Nobody ever called me a baseball player. Suck one drop of blood, and everybody calls you vampire.
Yeah.
Incidentally,
What?
I can see why they call him Clint. He looks just like Clint Walker.
According to the old saying, what are little people bothered by? What are little people bothered by?
By big people wearing large belts hugging them. No, by big people.
By big people.
I agree.
No, little people are bothered by little things. Put a circle there. Gloria, break
Good
for you.
save.
Oh, I will try, Chief Moby.
All right, from Carter Country. True or false, some ants make slaves of other ants.
What?
Some ants make slaves of other ants.
Isn't she gorgeous now? I mean, don't you ever say she's wrong sitting in front of that flag. Some ants do that. Of course they do.
Of course they do.
And I agree.
That's right. I mean, that's right, yes. We have a circle. And George, your turn.
Scarlet.
Scarlett Tammy Wynette O'Hara. Sit down, Chief. True or false, the Japanese have adapted Gone with the Wind into a musical comedy. Is that true or false?
I would have to say that would be false.
She said that's false.
I disagree.
No, that is true. And put an X there. Gloria, your turn.
Casanova.
Casanova, not the secret square, but $250. According to...
Wait a minute. Telephone call. How you doing? What?
No.
You? Yeah? Yeah? They all say the same thing.
According to Dr. Joyce Brothers, can you blush when you're alone?
Well, when you're alone and you blush, it's because, well, see, you're embarrassed when you blush. And if you're embarrassed when you're by yourself, you need a lot of help. I would say I've never been embarrassed by myself, except when my own dog barks at me.
So you say what?
I'd say you can blush when you're alone. Sure, it has
He
nothing
said,
to do
yeah,
with what
sure
I
you
said.
can.
I agree.
No, according to Dr. Joyce Brothers, blushing always occurs in a social situation. Put an X there, back in the game. Joe?
The Sheik of Araby.
George? Directed by, produced by, yeah. According to psychologists in the Dallas Morning News, who is more likely to help you in a time of need? A small busted woman or a large busted woman? Help, time of need.
Oh, what a fool I've been. In times of need, I've been turning to prayer. I would say that in a time of need, if you're going to be clutched to somebody's bosom, it should be a big busted girl.
Big busted girl.
I agree.
No, women with small busts have been found to be more willing to help people. Put a circle there. Gloria, break for you.
Oh, Son of Musketeer.
Son of Musketeer, not the secret square, but $250. True or false, Paul? According to the Dallas Morning News, you can usually tell the age of a man by the underwear he wears.
True.
Is it true?
I'll agree.
Older men wear boxer shorts. Young to middle age wear jockey shorts. Men in their late teens and early 20s wear bikini shorts. That is true. And Circle gets the square and $250. Let's clear the board and play Secret Square game number 2. Who would Secret Square this game, Jay? The Statue of Liberty, Lauren Tweez from Love Boat. Okay, after this commercial, we'll have our next Secret Square game. The player who wins the most cash this evening will win the following.
It's a snappy new Pontiac Sunbird, the smart, sporty expression of how great a small car can really be. It has that unique flavor and style you expect from Pontiac. And Pennzoil, the S4 motor oil in the familiar yellow can. Remember, when your car is worth caring for, Pennzoil is worth asking for. Plus, Gum-Out Carburetor Cleaner helps keep your car free from slow starts, bucking, and stalling in the tank and on the linkage. Gum-Out helps make your car a smooth performer. We'll be back with more of Hollywood Squares after this message.
Flowers.
Secret Square game number 2, Kenny.
And this time X starts the Secret Square for this striking American of Martinsville oval dining room table and rich pecan veneers, plus 4 caneback chairs, a treasure from Levitt's Classic House Galleries. Levitt's famous for brand name furniture, plus Geno's thick crust pizza, thick tender crust smothered with meat and cheese. Geno's thick crust at your grocer's freezer, and pop them into Norelco 7000 microwave oven with computerized browning. Just set it and forget it. From defrost to browning, all automatic. Norelco. And for truly elegant dining, this lovely $1,500 Michael C. Fina sterling silver flatware, 40 pieces in a deluxe drawer chest from the Michael C. Fina Company, New York City. Plus, Ruska stoneware of Arabia, Finland, safe for dishwasher, refrigerator, and oven, even microwave ovens. Plus, Aurora mouth-blown stemware, Arabia, Finland. Also, an entertainment center from Sharp, stereo music system with cassette deck, built-in automatic record changer, plus the exclusive Sharp Eye program finder, the Sharp 19-inch one-gun Linatron Plus color TV with remote control electronic display that flashes the channel number and time of day on the screen, furnished by Sharp Electronics. And Regal elegance in the fine tradition of yesteryear charm. This beautiful $2,600 pool table, handcrafted in solid oak with premium imported slate top, furnished by Regal Manufacturing of California. Okay, Pete.
Let's show the home audience the Secret Square, and Joe Dimmick will start this game. Good luck, Joe.
Son of Musketeer.
We all know what marijuana does to people, son. How about monkeys?
I'm not sure. I never smoked one.
Does marijuana affect monkeys the same way it affects people?
They're so funny already and dirty. I would say it would.
Yeah, I agree. That's right. Same thing happens. Okie doke. Put an X there, Gloria.
Casanova.
I'm sorry, you said Casanova?
Yes,
sure. That kind of music make you sleepy?
I think of last night and I get tired.
Yeah.
Yes, my boy.
True or false? Hollywood Squares. Hollywood Squares is being beamed out into space right this minute.
Hey, Martha, it is too dark. Yes, Hollywood Squares is being beamed out across space.
He said, yeah. All television programs transmit signals which are beamed out into space and can be picked up if there are receivers. Whoa! What is the circle? Joe, your turn.
Scarlet.
In what... Oh, there we are. Yes. Oh, there's Chief Moby standing up and bumping his head again. In what state did the famous Battle of Bull Run take place? Tennessee, Virginia, or Georgia? Tammy Wynette should know this. Famous Battle of Bull Run. Tammy, Tennessee, Virginia, or Georgia?
I'd say Tennessee.
Tennessee.
I agree.
No, Virginia. Tammy Wynette didn't know that. Wait till your friends see this show. Gloria?
Oh, she's so beautiful. Catherine the Greatest.
That's the secret square also. Catherine the Greatest. All right, this is a good one for $7,600. Listen carefully. This is the most popular religion in the world. Christianity, Buddhism, Islamic.
It is not Christianity. I read something about that. I would say Buddhism.
Buddhism for $7,600. Do you agree or disagree?
I'm going to have to disagree.
Good for you, Christianity. The circle gets the square. I thought you were going to top yourself off that by thinking too much. You've got the dining room set, the microwave oven, a $1,500 flatware service, stoneware, stereo, color TV, $2,600 pool table, $7,600. That's terrific. Joe, your turn.
The Sheikh of Araby.
For the block here, the Sheikh of Araby. When applying for American citizenship, are you asked if you've ever committed adultery?
Well, if you haven't, I don't think they'll let you in. Yes, you are. And there's a lot of speaks about that, too.
He said, yes, you are asked that.
I agree.
Yes, you are. And X gets the square. Gloria, your turn.
Interesting. Chief Moby.
All righty. What was the capital of the Confederacy during the Civil War? The capital of the Confederacy, Chief?
I think it was Richmond.
Richmond? Gloria?
The Confederacy.
Yeah.
Richmond, Virginia. All right, I'll agree.
That's right. You have a circle there. Joe, your turn. Go ahead.
Running bagel.
Running bagel. What was that running bagel?
An hour. It was an hour.
What are you holding? You look very anxious. Why? Have you seen High Anxiety, Running Bagel?
High Anxiety, is this our motion flick here?
Yeah, with Harvey Korborg.
Harvey Korborg and Cloris Leachfeld.
Cloris Leachfeld.
Yes, one of the tops and taps comedies of my time.
I say, what do you call a bunch of Girl Scouts who band together?
A quiver of shixes. You want to know the truth or not the truth? Listen, you have a green Buick, I'll tell you the truth. You call old scouts, whether there's the girls or whether there's the boys. You call when they got together, you call them a troop.
A troop.
They are a troop.
I agree.
That's right. We have a commercial. X gets the square. We'll be right back.
Gloria, you can win with Statue of Liberty or Dracula. We'd give you 5 circles, no way for Joe to get 3 in a row.
Well, I'm going to try that picture of good health and nutrition up there, Count Dracula.
All right.
Wonderful. Wait a minute. Let me hear that some more of that. Ah, yeah, he's a... You know, Vanessa Redgrave didn't know her dentist was Jewish.
Say in history, what happened on the Day of Infamy?
A day of infamy is... Boy, I hope I don't get in trouble over that last one. I'm a funny guy, but in a lot of trouble. I think...
What happened on the Day of Infamy?
That was V.E. Day, and you got to be careful with that one, too.
V.E. Day. Disagree? No, that was Pearl Harbor. That was, yeah. All righty, you've got the circle and $500 in cash. What we're going to do now is have a little music, clear the board, and race with the card. Gloria, pick a star.
Running bagel.
According to it all would have startled Columbus, do Indians really say how? Do they really say how?
Stop with the joke, with the props already. Everybody, you people off stage want to have as much fun as we do.
Right. Do Indians really say how?
Indians say, they say, who took my land? Who took all my land? Who took what belongs to me? Or they say, hey, don't take my TP.
But do they say how?
Yeah, if you want to know the truth, the truth, what they say, the know, to do, they do say.
He said, yeah.
Absolutely say how. Go with me. Go with me.
I go with them.
That's right. With a circle, Joe, your turn.
Catherine the Greatest.
Of the famous statue of David by Michelangelo, what's David dressed in? Nothing.
I agree.
Nothing. Put an X there. Okay, Gloria, your turn.
I'm going to try the Sheik of Araby.
The Sheik of Araby. Who was our shortest president? George Goebel, Sheik of Araby person?
I have no idea.
All right, I'll have you the question. Would you like it, Gloria?
No.
Madison, James Madison. Okay, according to a recent Gallup poll, 43% of Americans feel that something should be totally banned on commercial airlines. What?
Stewardesses over 68 years old.
Something should be banned completely.
Well, I think they figure that class, first class, coach, tourist, and all that. It should be one class.
Gloria?
I agree.
Nope, smoking. Fast, Joe, pick a star. I was trying like crazy. I was trying to get Joe to pick a star, but it didn't work out, Joe. That is our buzzer. Why that is our buzzer, I have no idea. What is that? Oh, that's why. Okay. That was Jay Reddick singing. I believe we had 2 X's for Joe. That gives you a total of $100 in cash. We thank you for that, and we have some nice party gifts for our Clint Eastwood lookalike. We have a big winner here this evening. Gloria, one circle up there gives you a total of $550 in cash, but you want a secret square worth $7,600, and you're also going to drive away. This has been a big evening for our Minnesota lookalike, Gloria Barr. Here are your keys.
It's a snappy new Pontiac Sunbird. It sparks sporty expression of how great a small car can really be. It has that unique flavor and style you expect from Pontiac. And Turtle Extra, extra easy, extra durable, extra brilliant. New Turtle Extra, the extra hard shell car wax, the top of the line from Turtle Wax. Plus, Radiomatic, the revolutionary shock absorbers from Monroe, the best known and most specified brand in America. America rides Monroe.
We didn't have a chance to chat with Lauren Tweez of Love Boat, the Statue of Liberty, but join us and all the stars. We're going down here and dance to Joy by Sweet Dreams. Don't go away.
Tonight's contestant will receive the Charm Glow Patio Wagon, Model 4000, year-round cooking on a Charm Glow gas grill, real outdoor flavor, no lighter fluids, ashes or mess, and no waiting either. Charm Glow products, plus a 22-piece Master Mechanic multi-drive socket set from True Value Hardware stores that combine value and personal service in over 5,000 locations, and Marichon's Instant Lunch, tasty noodles and rich hearty soup broth that cook in their own cup in just 3 minutes. All you do is add hot water. Also, SD sugar-free wafers, candies, desserts, low-cal treats that taste so devilishly good you'll think they were bad. Low-cal sugar-free treats from SD. And painting has never been easier than Red Devil's Pad Painter. Faster than brushes or rollers, no dripping or splattering. Just one of the ways Red Devil makes home fix-up easier. Quigley Productions. Which star is it? Rosemary, Tom Poston, Michelle Lee, Vincent Price, Leslie Uggam, George Gobel, Marty Allen, Charlie Callis, or Wayland and Madam, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you very much, Kenny, and welcome to our last show here on NBC. We're going to make it a fun show, and I want to introduce our stars. There they are up there. Some friends of mine who I guess I've known, like Roe, we were talking, we've been together. We've done 3,536 shows. And I'm very happy Roe is on our last show. And all of my friends up there. Anyway, I want you to meet our players. We have a young lady who returned to our show, lives in Fort Lee, has won herself $1,000 in cash and some lovely prizes. This is Sue Bernstein, and welcome back, Sue. You look lovely today.
Thank you.
A lovely outfit. A flight attendant, this is Dean Monteleone. Monteleone. This won $200. What we're going to do is pause for commercial. We're going to return. It's the rubber game of the match, and we'll have some fun, so stay with us. Our players know the rules. It's the rubber game of the match. We started with the next up there. So, Sue, it's your turn, dear.
George Gobel.
George, according to studies by Masters and Johnson, does your heart beat faster during an argument or during lovemaking? Your heart.
What's the difference? I would say it beats faster during lovemaking.
Lovemaking.
I agree.
Nope, during an argument. Go to the next there. Dean, your turn.
Wayland, madam, for the win.
For $400 in the championship, madam, Wayland, according to the man's book, this is the best way to tell if you're wearing too much cologne. How is that, the best way?
According to the man's book?
Mm-hmm. If you're wearing too much cologne.
Well, according to the woman's book, with a nose like this, we can tell right off. Let's see. But you can... What?
What's the best way to tell if you're wearing too much cologne?
What's the best way?
If you're not sure, what's the best thing to do?
Well, if he keeps fainting, he's got too much on.
Now, you're wearing this cologne.
Oh, I'm wearing it?
Mm-hmm.
I am.
I don't believe Madam understands the question.
Yes, I do. I do.
Oh, yeah? Okay. What's the best way to find out if you're wearing too much cologne?
Well, if you smell it, you know, really loud, I think you know.
Just from your own smell?
There's no one else involved? You can't ask someone?
Of course you can ask somebody.
I'll agree.
No, you ask somebody. You see, you have the idea. You ask somebody. That's the best way. Put a circle there. Sue, it's your turn.
Rosemary.
Ro, way back in 1256, a philosopher and monk named Roger Bacon took 41.2% saltpeter and 29.4% each of sulfur and carbon and came up with the modern version of something. Saltpeter, sulfur, and carbon. What?
Army food.
Who's the guy?
Roger Bacon in 1256, philosopher and monk.
Came up with, what was the three ingredients?
Saltpeter, sulfur, and carbon.
I think it sounds like some sort of explosive.
Explosive.
I disagree.
Yep, gunpowder. Put it next there. Dean, it's your turn.
Go to Charlie Callis.
All righty, for the win in the championship here, $400, is kosher booze any different from, say, other booze? Kosher booze.
Kosher booze?
Uh-huh.
Well, you know something. I just... Yes, there is a difference.
Yes, there is a difference.
I think the rabbi has to...
He says, yes, there is a difference. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree.
Good for you. In order for liquor to be kosher, it has to be made differently than other liquor. You got it with an X and a new champion. Well, Sue, $1,000 in cash, $1,700 in parting gifts, and we thank you very much for playing the Hollywood Squares. Have a nice trip back to Fort Lee, dear. Bye-bye. Thank you. Okay, Dean, right now we want you to pick a star for your bonus prize, and I hope it's the $5,000. We have some great gifts today, I understand.
Oh, I got to go with Michelle Lee.
All right, Michelle, would you read the envelope, please?
I sure will. Here she is, opening the envelope, sticking to herself. Too much perfume. You've won a very decent reproduction of a fine antique Austrian wall clock.
All right. There you go. We are welcoming back another player that was on our show. In fact, when you left with $1,400. We're going to award you $200. You're going to start with $1,600. In fact, if you win this match, you would win $25,000. Homemaker, mother of two. This is Terry, is it Messer?
Messer.
Nice to see you. Welcome back, Terry. We're going to pause for commercial. It'll be a secret square and maybe all the marbles for Terry or for Dean. We'll find out. It's a secret square game, and Kenny, tell us about it.
And Circle starts the secret square. We'll fly you and a guest from Los Angeles for a week's stay to a world of entertainment at Caesars Boardwalk Regency Hotel in Atlantic City. Fine cuisine, luxurious accommodations, continuous lounge entertainment, renowned celebrities, and the excitement of the casino. Take with you Bell & Howell Soundstar XJ Super 8 sound movie camera and the Soundstar XJ sound projector, a combination designed for easy use to record and relive your family's happy times, furnished by Bell & Howell. And now here's lovely Leslie Uggam. And as a compliment to a night on the town, Davini designed this tiered evening cape of natural sam ink, and it's furnished by Dicker & Dicker of Beverly Hills. Thank you, lovely Leslie. Also, a selection of McGregor sportswear, sweaters and jackets for today's active men. Casual styling for fashion and versatility, furnished by McGregor Sportswear. After Atlantic City, we'll fly you and your guests for a week's stay at Caesars' newest hotel in Lake Tahoe, Nevada. Exotic dining, luxurious accommodations, golf course, helicopter skiing, headliner showroom, and exciting casino, furnished by Caesars Tahoe.
Let's show the whole audience the secret square, and Terry, good luck. Go get it.
Vincent Price.
Vinny, there is something legendary that was used at the Last Supper that people have been trying to find for centuries. What is it?
That was the recipe for a heavenly sauce béarnaise. They've hidden it for years.
Oh,
they thought they found it in the Dead Sea Scrolls, but it had gone flat.
Yeah. Okay.
What, Peter?
Yeah, they've been looking for this thing. Yeah, something legendary at the Last Supper that people have been trying to find for centuries. What is it?
The chalice.
The chalice.
I'll agree with
that.
that.
Yeah, the Holy Grail, the chalice. Yeah. Right, you got it. Dean, your turn.
Rosemary, please.
Well, according to studies, who get irritated easier? Irritated. Fat women or thin women? Irritated.
I think fat women are very jolly.
So you say...
That's my answer.
You said that would make thin women more irritated?
I think thin people are more irritated. Well, you know.
I agree.
No, it's fat children get irritated easier.
Fat people?
Yeah. Terry?
Let's see. I'll go to Tom Poston.
True or false? There's one woman in Chicago, a woman in Chicago who just got her 7th heart pacemaker.
And now, with all 7, her chest plays Tico Tico.
Lady Chicago 7th pacemaker. True or false?
They weren't too dependable, so she finally got a die-hard battery to go. Yes, I'll say yes, Peter.
True.
I'll agree.
Yeah, that is true. Dean, your turn. Secret square game.
Hey, go to Charlie Callis.
Charlie, what's the famous Japanese word that means the road of gentleness?
The gentle road of happiness. I will say sayonara.
Sayonara.
I disagree.
No, judo. We have a commercial. It's the square. Judo. If Terry Messer wins this particular match, she'll have herself a car, $10,000 in cash, a 3-week trip for 4, a grand total of $25,000. This to Kenny Williams.
Yes, she'll receive airline tickets, so she and 3 guests will fly from Los Angeles and see the USA on Western Airlines and enjoy warm hospitality and delicious cuisine during your flight, furnished by Western Airlines. We'll be right back after this message.
Terry, your turn.
Michelle Lee.
Michelle, for $1,800, 1 game away from $25,000. True or false, according to language experts, some areas of the world have curses that are so filthy and obscene that they cannot even be translated into normal language.
So filthy and obscene. Gosh. Oh. I don't know. Yes.
Yeah.
I'll agree.
Yeah. But they won't go into who they are or what they are. You got yourself $1,800. George, I have a feeling George Goebel was our secret square. Nobody chose George, and so there will be no more secret squares until we go into syndication. Okay, clear the board. Dean, your turn.
George Goebel, please.
George, a famous old song asks the musical question, won't you come out tonight? Won't you come out tonight? Won't you come out tonight? Who?
Jimmy Carter.
What is it?
Buffalo Gals, won't you come out tonight?
Buffalo Gals.
I agree.
That's it. Buffalo Gals, won't you come out tonight? Terry, go get him.
Michelle Lee.
Michelle, what day is a marriage most likely to break up on? What day of the week?
Oh, let's see. He was a you-know-what over the weekend. So it would definitely be, wait, Saturday nights are always bad. Sunday.
Sunday.
I disagree.
No, Monday. They go to church on Sunday. Yeah, all right. Dean, your turn.
Charlie Kelly.
Charlie, we've all heard about Irish people and potatoes, but according to statistics, do they really eat a lot of spuds compared to the rest of us, the Irish and their potatoes?
Oh, no, I don't think so. That's a lie.
No, not really. Compared to the rest of, say, America or the rest of us, do they really? He said, no, they don't.
I agree.
They eat more potatoes than anyone else on Earth. More than 300 pounds a year per person. Put a circle there. Terry, it's a break for you.
Tom Poston.
Okay. What can you tell about the Pope when he puts on his purple robe?
He's ready for his pipe and slippers.
When the Pope puts on the purple robe, what can you tell about the Pope?
When the Pope, he's going to officiate he's going to preside at an official function.
Terry?
I'll agree.
No, he's in mourning. Purple is his traditional mourning robe. Put an X there. Okay, Dean?
Well, madam, please.
For $600. According to surveys,
Peter.
people were asked to name the most unpleasant noise they could think of. What was their #1 answer? Unpleasant noise.
You know, Peter, I'm sorry we're leaving and not going to be on in the morning. I tried everything I could. I even dated Silverman.
It's
true.
Maybe that's what did it.
It goes to prove that you can fool all the people some of the time and some of the people all the time, but you just can't fool all the people.
We're back to Wayland and Madam's question. We're trying to hurry this up because Terry could win herself some money here, like $25,000. People were asked to name the most unpleasant noise they could think of. What was their #1 answer?
#1?
Yeah.
Are we working on the same question?
Yeah. I don't believe Madam understands the question. I'd like to expedite matters. Would you like the question?
No.
Okay, noises made by children. Mozart, Beethoven, Schubert, Strauss, and Freud all lived in the same place. Where?
At the YMCA.
Where did they live? Freud.
This has really been a kick in the you-know-what.
Yeah. Schubert, Mozart, where did they all live?
At the YMCA.
No, come on now. What city?
Germany.
In Germany.
I disagree.
No, in Austria, Vienna. X gets the square and $600. And now, I tell you what we're going to do. Since neither of our players can win the 5 matches, we don't have the time to play the game and the $25,000. We're going to award $200 extra off the board. Your total will still be $1,800 on the board, an extra $200 off the board. You will have $600 on the board, $800 all told. And then, this being our last show, I'm going to flip a coin because I think you should all have a shot at the bonus round. There's a shot for $5,000 up there. I will flip the coin, and whoever gets it first can choose first or second. I'll ask Terry, what would you like, heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails? It is tails. Would you like to choose first or second?
I'll choose first.
All
no,
right.
wait, I'll choose second.
You'll choose second. That's fine. All right.
Whalen and Madam.
Whalen and Madam, would you read the envelope, please? This is Dean's bonus prize right now.
It's from Fred. He says he's sorry. Here's an easy way to make some cold cash. Put $1 in your new ice cream freezer.
Not a big one. All right, Terry. The odds are down to 8-1 now for $5,000. Go ahead, dear.
Oh, sorry. George Goebel.
George, would you read the envelope?
Yes, I will. I may never get a chance to do this again.
Oh, sure, we're going to do it when we do our show in Vegas at the Riviera.
I'm not sure I'm even going.
You better.
Okay, you beg me. According to government statistics, your prize is worth $2,229,000. It's $5,000 in cash.
You did it. Yeah, your strategy paid off. We have a commercial. We'll be back. I want you to meet our staff after this. There you go. Hey, hold on just a second. These are just some of the folks who have been responsible for the Hollywood Square show, but you've never really met our director. We've done over 4,000 shows. This is Jerry Shaw. I want you to meet Harry Friedman. This is Ida Mae McKenzie. She's the sergeant who has done all the... But before... Anything you'd like to say to our staff before we say goodbye until we go into syndication, Mrs. Shaw?
Well, no one wants to see a rich director cry, and I'm about to.
Okay, well, all right. You get back out there to our last shot. Anyway, this is Ida Mae McKenzie, this is Vicky, and this is Anka. This is Mr. Quigley, Mr. Heater. Mr. Heater, don't put that gun down, mister! But these are all of the people. I also want to thank some of the folks who have been at NBC as long as we have, which is over 14 years. Guys like Dean Craig. His daughter, by the way. She works for it. Little nepotism, never hurt anybody. There's a guy by the name of Jay Michaels, he's a beauty.
Yeah.
But all of our cameramen, it sounds really corny, but the people who have been here all these years, I'm talking about the established people at this network are the best in the world.
Where's
the writers,
producer?
yes, the writers. But I would also like to thank all the stars, and there have been hundreds and hundreds of stars over the years who have been on our show.
Where's the producer, Peter?
We've been...
Where's the... Where? Don't we have a producer?
Hold it, once. I really don't care. I want to thank, as I said, all the stars of the past and people like Wally Cox and Charlie Weaver and folks like that that we miss terribly. But thank God for the George Goebels and the Vinnie Prices and Roe, Charlie, all the people who do our show. So on behalf of the staff of Heater Quigley and of all the people who work at NBC, and they are the best, we may be number 3. But if they get another show like ours, then they could be number 1 again. But on behalf of everybody, and on behalf of my wife Sally and my 6 children and my 2 grandchildren, thank you. You have made us the hit that we have been. Thank you out there. You are the ones that have been responsible. Bye-bye.
this week receive $1,700 in parting gifts. Olin Mills beautifully framed custom portrait on canvas. Quality to treasure, 600 portrait studios nationwide. Furnished by Olin Mills. Plus, Catnapper's fabric wall lounger recliner featuring split pillow back, reversible seat cushion, and the wall hugger mechanism. Sits only inches from the wall, furnished by Catnapper. And Whirlpool 7.5 AMP high-efficiency room air conditioner with comfort guard control, air direction changes, energy-saving settings. Furnished by Whirlpool Corporation. Also, from Blue Luster Home Care Products, Blue Luster Dry, the new upholstery cleaner for velvets and other delicate furniture fibers. Plus, American Tourister's strong, lightweight luggage, good-looking protection, keeps your clothes looking good. American Tourister, the only way to travel. And the Mixer Works for Molinex. 3-speed hand mixer that beats, whips, and blends. Has hooks for kneading go, too. Also, London Wear bath accessories, molded of high-gloss styrene for easy cleaning and lasting beauty. London Wear for the finishing touch in bath decor. Plus, cooking and cleanup are easy with Regal's Cat Plus 9-piece cookware set surface with Silverstone. Silverstone spells durability. And from Quaisel, your choice of 1 of 3 brass finished table laps. Each is rich in design and detail and will add beauty and warmth to any home. Exclusively by Quaisel. Also, Samsonite Expression Group 2 folding table and chairs. Versatile enhancer for almost any room in your home. You may decorate a whole new room with Expression folding furniture furnished by Samsonite Furniture. Plus, a limited edition collector's plate from the Hollywood Squares.
Tonight, NBC Nightly News looks at the lack of security at the Venice Summit meeting. Can they protect our world leaders from terrorism? Later tonight, right after Here's Boomer, Max gets sick, but Norman's the one who ends up feverish for her lady doctor on Me and Max, followed by the Rockford Files. And on A Man Called Sloan, Robert Conrad takes on the Deadly Seduction Squad. Tonight.
TV's Vegas, Phyllis Davis. From Mark and Mindy, Tom Poston. Vicky Carr, Waylon and Madam, and Paul Lynde, all in the Hollywood Squares. And here's the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Martin.
Thank you, Kenny. Welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars. Hello, Peter. From San Diego. They have a contest on Channel 39 in San Diego, and this young lady won one of the contests, I guess. And so she won a trip to the Hollywood Squares here in Las Vegas. She is from San Diego and heading for Japan with her husband, who's in the Navy. Mother of 4. This is J.J. Tandy, and you're beautiful, and good luck on the show.
Thank you.
I was down there in San Diego. We talked about the contest. We've had a couple of people who have won it. How did you get on the Hollywood Squares?
I was picked from the audience in the casino.
Really? My goodness. You're from Alma, Georgia.
Correct, yeah.
Here on a vacation, and you're in the air conditioning business, is that right?
True, yes.
This is Gerard Meeks. Nice to see you, Mr. Meeks, and welcome. JJ, you won the toss, so you'll start the game, and we're going to be playing for a complete kitchen. Wow, it's worth close to $2,800. Kenny?
Yes, it's a fabulous new kitchen. It's a Tappan electric kitchen, which includes a big side-by-side 2-door refrigerator freezer and a practical work-saving built-in dishwasher and a complete cooking center featuring a full-size microwave oven at the top and a self-cleaning oven below from Tappan Appliances. Also, for appearing on the show, Gerard and JJ will receive a beautiful piece of luggage, take off American Tourister style with a cross-country collection, smart-looking, lightweight, molded luggage with wheels and T-bar handle. American Tourister makes travel an elegant, effortless experience. And the Mardi Gras by Washington Forge, gleaming stainless with colorful Permac handles, available in yellow, brown, white, blue, or red. Mardi Gras, new from Washington Forge. Okay, Pete.
Okay, well, JJ, Judy Joe. Go ahead.
Ross Martin.
Ross is something very famous. Started when a guy named Paris stole a woman named Helen. What happened?
Oh, did that cause trouble? That was one of the old Greek wars that started out of that. The Trojan Wars.
Trojan War.
With a wood horse that finally ended it.
JJ?
I agree.
Yeah, that Helen was Helen of Troy. Very good start with the circle. Gerard.
Glenn and Madam, please.
In the nursery rhyme, what did Jack Horner do that convinced him he was a good boy?
When Mary told him she had a little lamb, he did make a wisecrack.
You played it cool, eh? Well, what did Jack Horner do that convinced him he was a good boy?
He stuck in his thumb and pulled out a plum and said, "Look at that."
I agree.
That's what he did. That's right. We're the next. Okay, JJ.
My favorite, Pauline.
Paul, according to a famous poet, what burns at both ends?
Listerine.
What burns at both ends?
Well, the only thing I've heard is, don't burn the candle. How's the candle?
Candle.
I'll agree.
My candle burns at both ends. Rod.
Vicky Carr, the Block.
Vicky, by the way, has a new album. What's it called, Vic?
Vicky Carr y El Amor.
Oh, and I don't know if you realize this. I know she does, but I didn't really. It's your 29th album.
Right.
And good luck with
I'm only
it.
27.
I know that, yes. Nothing in your home uses up more energy than this. What?
I would say because of the pilot's washers and dryers.
Washers and, well, what we need is like your electric or the water or the gas. And
I would say the electric.
the electric.
Electric dryers, what was she saying?
The electric bill is the electric dryer uses up the most energy.
I disagree.
Okay, you're in the air conditioning business. I'm glad you were correct on this. Your friends back in Alma. It's the hot water heater, by the way. Yeah, the hot water heater. Okay, JJ, your turn.
I'll post in the block.
Did Jonah, remember Jonah of whale fame? Did Jonah stay overnight in the belly of the whale?
No, when the whale went to sleep, he snuck out the back way.
Oh, that's a sweet story, yeah.
Sure he did.
Sure he did.
I agree.
3 days and 3 nights in the belly of the whale. Okay, Gerard.
Fred Willard, the Block.
According to the Boy Scout handbook, were you a Boy Scout, Fred?
Yes, I was.
Uh-huh. And what rank did you attain?
I forget. Maybe if you ask me the question, I'll think about something funny when I was a Boy Scout.
Okay. All right, according to the Boy Scout
never can tell
handbook, what is a boy's most valuable possession?
A Boy Scout's most valuable possession. I remember I had a bunkmate who's, just before he went to bed, he pulled out a peignoir, and he'd say, he'd run up and down and say, "Look at this, isn't this beautiful?" I was so embarrassed and annoyed.
A peignoir?
I was sorry I gave him the darn thing. The most prized possession.
The most valuable possession.
The most valuable. Then I would say the Boy Scout manual.
The Boy Scout manual itself.
I disagree.
No, the Boy Scout, his honor. With an X. Okay, JJ.
Margaret Segura, the Block.
Where is Queen Elizabeth's husband supposed to walk when he's with her in public?
10 paces in front.
In front of her?
Oh, yes. I disagree.
No, several steps behind her. And stay there. Heel. Yes, okay. Put a circle there. Gerard, your turn.
Phyllis Davis, please, the Block.
True or false? Some cultures think avocados make you feel sexy. Avocados.
I would think so, yeah.
Yes.
I agree with that.
According to the magazine Intro, many people still think it has aphrodisiac qualities. I don't know about that, but I sure love them. Okay, JJ, let me explain something. The cubicle open is Jim Stafford. If you are correct, you've got the complete kitchen. Incorrect, X will get the square. Does marijuana, does that do anything funny to cows when they eat it?
I'd rather drink booze than smoke dope, because if you smoke dope, you don't get to throw up.
Oh, that is sad. Does marijuana do anything funny to cows when they eat it?
Well, I guess it makes them stunned. I don't know.
So you say yes, it does?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
I agree.
They become dazed. They start wandering aimlessly around and start playing musical instruments. Yes, right. Circle gets the square, and you finally won it. That was a hard game, but it was worth it. $2,800. Now we've got game 2. It's the a beautiful backgammon table. I've seen this. Ken?
Yes, enjoy hours of entertainment with a backgammon desk table from Lane's collection of elegant and unique accent pieces. Ash burl veneer, pecan veneer border, cane-back chairs with upholstered seats will add elegance to any home from the Lane Company. And this show's big winner will receive an exciting Caribbean cruise package worth over $4,000. Begin with a week for 2 at the beautiful Chica Lodge in the sports capital of the world, Isla Mirada, Florida. Here you'll enjoy gourmet dining, golf, golf, tennis, and a private beach, Chica Lodge, a luxurious resort in the Florida Keys. And take along this lovely wardrobe of men's shirts. Dia Vila combines elegant simplicity with contemporary styling for the way a man wants to dress today. Beautiful shirts that feel like silk but are made of 100% luxurious polyester. Elegance from Dia Vila. And for you both, Pedri, the Good as Gold collection by Pedri Watch Company of New York. Elegant matching set of his and her 17 jewel bracelet watches from Pedri. And top off your vacation with a fabulous cruise on one of the fun ships from the Carnival Cruise Lines for a 7-day Caribbean Island cruise for two. You'll enjoy the cruise vacation you've been waiting for aboard the Carnival, Festival, or Mardi Gras, all from Carnival Cruise Lines. That's it, Pete.
Okay, Gerard, that could be yours if the price is right. No, that's wrong. Man. Take a star.
Okay, Paul Ann, please.
According to the Bible, why did the sailors throw Jonah off their boat?
Oh, he looked Cuban.
They threw Jonah off the boat. Why did they do that?
Why did they throw Jonah off the boat?
Yeah, the sailors, according to the Bible.
You usually, unfortunately throw someone over because you have too many people on board.
Just too many people on board.
I disagree.
No, to stop the storm. He was causing it, you see, because the Lord was angry at you.
I forgot that.
Yeah, okay. Well, then JJ, your turn.
Ross Martin, please.
His first film was Love is on the Air, and his last film was The Killers. Who is he? His first film was Love is on the Air. His last film was The Killers. Who is he?
That was the man who started off with Love is in the Air.
That's it, yeah.
James Cagney.
James Cagney.
I agree.
No, his last film, I think, was 1, 2, 3. He's doing a film right now. No, President-elect Ronald Reagan. See how soon we forget. Put an X there. We have a commercial. Gerard, a break for you. We'll be back.
Doing Wish You Were Here.
Right. Gerard, your turn.
Vicky Carr for the win, please.
All right, this is for the win. You're the top. All through the night, I get a kick out of you. Are all shows from a popular musical show. Name the show.
Oh, I did this in high school. It's Anything Goes.
I agree.
And I did it in Las Vegas. Yeah, Anything Goes. You got the end. Say, Jerry Shaw, director, get a close-up here of Gerard Meeks from Alma, Georgia. He looks like a buddy of Tom's and myself. He looks like Bob Donner. I don't know if he photographs like Bob, but Exodore on Mork and Mindy. You're going to be playing right now for the bedroom set, and it's beautiful also, so let's hear about that, Jim.
Yes, it's bedroom furniture worth over $1,000. Live in elegance with Broyles French provincial bedroom, including triple dresser, landscape mirror, chest, headboard, and 2 nightstands in a lustrous cherry finish from Broyles. Pete?
Okay, who'll start the game? I guess Judy Joe? Oh, no, more. Oh, you want me to do this? Oh, gotcha. The big winner of each show gets to return, and they win a dome home.
That's right. It's a fabulous new idea in home building. Bring the outdoors inside with the design flexibility of the dome and get energy efficiency, dramatic interior freedom, cost-effective construction, and greater utilization of space from Domes America, Clarendon Hills, Illinois.
What else?
And the ultimate in recreational vehicles, the exciting new Mitre Van. Great for around town or cross country. The Mitre Van features aerodynamic design, luxurious interior, spacious galley, and plenty of storage. Make every trip a holiday with the Midas RV.
Plus $20,000 in cash from the Riviera. Now, JJ, pick us up.
Paul Lynde.
Well, did you just crash, Kenny? I just heard a... Paul, true or false, Hugh Hefner? Hugh Hefner has announced plans for a giant new amusement park in Nevada to be called Bunnyland. Bunnyland. Hugh
Yes,
Hefner.
and one of the rides is Miss November.
I wonder if that's an A-tick. But is Mr. Hefner going to have an amusement park here in Nevada called Bunnyland?
Well, he's a very enterprising man, that's for sure. I have not heard about it, but it sounds like something he would do. I'll say true.
Yeah.
True. I agree.
No.
Oh, it's not.
No. Put an X there. No, he has no plans for that. Gerard.
Okay, Waylon Madden, please.
Who wore a blue shirt, blue pants, a red kerchief, a white hat, and a black mask? Who did that?
Sammy Davis Jr., but I don't remember no mask.
A blue shirt, blue pants, a red kerchief, a white hat, and a black mask. Who wore those?
Oh, that was the Lone Ranger.
The Lone Ranger.
I disagree.
That was the Lone. That was the Lone himself. Yeah, okay. Put a circle there. Turn about his fair play. JJ?
Tom Posen.
The wise old philosopher Socrates once stated that you should call no man unhappy until he has done something at least once. What?
Eating Christmas dinner at the House of Pancakes.
Oh, you're going to be welcome there, I'll tell you. Yeah. Well, Socrates once stated that you should call no man unhappy until he has done something at least once. What?
Until he has done something, or until you have done something?
He has done something at least once. Call no man unhappy until he has done something at least once.
I was going to say walked a mile in his shoes, but it can't be. The pronouns aren't right. Call no man unhappy until he has been...
I don't think Tom has a bluff at this. Would you like the... would you like it?
No, thank you.
Until he's gotten married. Married. Yes, all right. Good old Socrates. True or false, studies show that the size and power of a person's car often reveals something about his sexual personality.
What?
Yeah. Is that true? That the size and power of a person's car is often reveals his sexual personality. Is that true?
I drive a Volkswagen.
Well, it's better than that mini bus you had, I'll tell you.
Both of them are out of gas a lot. Sure. Well, they would like it to. Yes, definitely.
I agree.
That is true. You have the circle, we have a commercial. We'll be back.
Si vous êtes dans Las Vegas et vous voudrez voir le Hollywood Square, écoutez ça. Kenny?
Translated, that means if you plan to be in Las Vegas and would like to see the Hollywood Squares, here's what you do. Just send your ticket request to Hollywood Squares, Riviera Hotel, Post Office Box 14520, Las Vegas, Nevada, 89114. Also, each of our contestants today received the Riviera Hotel Silver Holiday Package. Includes 3 days and 2 nights deluxe accommodations, and their choice of the dinner midnight show featuring superstar talent such as Barry Manilow, Ann Murray, Kenny Rogers, and Dolly Parton, furnished by the Riviera Hotel. Okay, Pete.
Okay, let's have Gerard Meeks pick us up.
Vicky Carter Block.
Vicky, true or false, a lady on trial for running a house of ill repute in San Francisco has been sentenced to 90 days in a convent.
Oh, that's true.
That's true.
I would agree to that.
The convent is dedicated to helping wayward women. That is true. All right. JJ?
Ross Martin.
Cupid, the god of love, was the son of Venus, the goddess of beauty. Who was Cupid's daddy?
She's been trying to find out for centuries.
Yes.
I think it was a swan.
A swan. JJ?
I disagree.
No, it was Mars, the god of war.
I knew it wasn't me.
I'm right. I know what I know. Right.
Margaret Purdue, please.
Margaret, true or false, according to the book of lists, Josephine often fell out of bed when making love to Napoleon.
She fell out of bed.
Yes, she kept falling out of bed when making love to Napoleon. Is that true or false?
Yes, I think that's true, actually, yes.
It sounds just crazy enough to be true.
Yeah.
Now we know what that hand was doing, don't we? Yes, that's true, by the way. Yes, okay. JJ? Something Joan Crawford wore in the film Mildred Pierce, which is one of my favorite all-time films, James Cain, novel, made American housewives copy her. Something she wore in the film made housewives all over the country copy Joan Crawford. What was it?
I think it was shoulder pads.
The shoulder pads.
I agree.
Yes, right. And also the San Diego Chargers. Yeah, okay. Gerard, your turn.
Jim Stafford, please.
Jim, currently a hit series, Those Amazing Animals, with Priscilla Presley, and who's your favorite? I know you'd love this guy. You said you taught you so many things. Yes, wonderful actor. Say, according to a recent survey of prominent clergymen, is it okay for a gambler to pray for good luck? A recent survey of prominent clergymen, is it okay for a gambler to pray for good luck?
No.
No.
I disagree.
Tell you why. The majority felt that the Lord is against anyone gambling, much less praying to win. So we can't put a circle there. You'll have to earn that yourself. JJ?
Jim Stafford.
Yeah, this is for the win and 2-1 in games. According to statistics, this is the most popular instrument among amateur musicians. Amateur musicians. What is the instrument?
Well, I hope it's the guitar.
The guitar.
I agree.
No, I would have said guitar. The piano.
Oh, piano?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, now let me explain something. The cubicle opener is Fred Willard. It's up to you, Fred. Correct.
The only one
Gets
left,
the
maybe
square.
I don't feel like answering.
Well, you have to. It's my yard, and it's my ball. In a popular old song, they say that leather is tough, but this girl is tougher, and she likes to see men suffer.
Oh.
Who is she, according to that old song?
I want a girl just like the girl that married dear old Dad.
No. They say that leather
No,
is
what am I saying? So what am I saying? Hard-hearted Hannah.
Hard-hearted Hannah.
I agree.
They call her hard-hearted Hannah. The vamp from Savannah. Let's play the board. Let's play for some golf clubs here. Kenny?
Yes, it's a fabulous set of golf clubs. Spalding Executive Golf Clubs. Executives can give you higher, straighter, more consistent shots because they're just easy to hit. Available in men's and ladies' models. Okay, Pete.
Gerard, pick a star.
Tom Potion, please.
Tommy, in the movie, who was famous for saying, "Gotta dance, gotta dance"? Who's famous for saying that?
Peg Leg Bates.
You have to be our age to remember Peg Leg Bates.
He was a great dancer. I really said that. It was Gene Kelly.
Gene Kelly.
I agree.
From Singing in the Rain. Okay, JJ, pick a star.
Call in, please.
According to Ann Landers, at a restaurant, who should you complain to about an unsatisfactory piece of meat?
No one. It's hereditary. I deserve that.
Yes, yes. This is for a tie here, and we'd go to a tie-breaking question for the golf clubs. According to Ann, at a restaurant, who should you complain to about an unsatisfactory piece of meat?
Well, certainly not the waiter or waitress. It's not their fault. The manager.
The manager.
I agree.
No. Ann says you should complain to the waiter.
Oh, that's wrong.
Well, that's what Ann says. We have to go by Ann. X gets the square, and you've got yourself. You play golf?
Yeah.
Well, you've got the new set of golf clubs. Gerard Meek. Well, JJ, you won the contest on Channel 39 in San Diego, one of my favorite towns, and you've done actually very well here because you won the big prize of the day, the complete kitchen, which is worth about $2,700, and we have party gifts. All told, you've got yourself $3,700. JJ Tandy from San Diego, on her way to Japan. Right. I hope by the time this show airs that you'll be able to see it. If not, have somebody tape it for you. All right. Gerard from Alma, here on a vacation and a convention. All told, have you ever been to the Caribbean? Any cruises like that?
No, I haven't.
Well, this is for two, and it's worth, all told, $8,350. That is your total. Congratulations. Well, nice. Thank you. And by the way, that qualifies you for a chance to return to the Hollywood Squares and maybe win that $100,000. We have a commercial. We'll be back. Fred Willard has a new motion picture out. It's First Family. Bob Newhart. Who else is in the film, Fred?
Gilda Radner, Harvey Korman, Dick
right.
Benjamin.
We're looking forward to that. Jim Stafford, Those Amazing Animals. Phyllis Davis has a hit series that's filmed right here in Vegas called Vegas with Bob York, Tom Poston, Mork and Mindy, and Vicky Carr's new album. Thank you all, and thank you players, thank you audience. See you here next time for more fun on the Hollywood Squares. Bye-bye now.
Gerard and JJ will also receive from Olin Mills, the Nation Studio, a beautifully framed custom portrait on canvas. Quality to treasure, 600 portrait studios nationwide from Olin Mills. And from Whisper Soft Mills, luxurious super satin bedding designed for comfort and elegance. For a new dimension and sleep experience, cover your bed with super satin from Whisper Soft Mills. And Princess Gardner, matching leather accessory, smartly styled for fashion-conscious men or women. A perfect gift to find name, Prince Gardner. Plus, new Polynex Body Pleaser, cordless massager with 4 attachments, battery-operated, easy to use, just what a body's aching for from Polynex. And Turtle Extra Car Wax, extra polymers and silicones make it extra long-lasting, extra brilliant, and extra easy. Turtle Extra Car Wax and liquid and soft paste. Also, Blue Boy Bathroom Bowl Cleaner. Its automatic action works effectively and safely to help keep your bowl hygienically clean. Blue Boy. And the new home version of the Hollywood Squares. Limousine service for guests of Hollywood Squares provided by Sims Limousine Service.
When I got the word that Peter Marshall, the original master of the Hollywood Squares, was going to be our center square for a week, I thought, what a wasted opportunity if we just let him sit cozily in the center square. So I asked Peter a question, which I'll recreate for you now. Peter, you ready to retake the podium?
No, I'm not. Okay, what the hey?
Yeah?
Yeah, why not?
Stay tuned. Peter Marshall back as host of Hollywood Squares.
my friend.
Have fun.
Thank you. Thank you, Tom. All righty.
From the celebrity capital of the world, it's Hollywood Squares Game Show Week, starring Bob Eubanks, Jim Lang, Wick Martindale, Chuck Woolery, Charles Nelson Riley, and Brett Summers, Jimmy Walker, Kathy Griffin, Martin Mull, and today's Center Square, Tom Bergeron. I am Rod Waddy, and here is today's host, the master of the Hollywood Squares, Peter Marshall.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And welcome to the Hollywood Squares. Hello, stars.
Hello, Peter.
Good to see each and every one of you. Don't touch that dial. This is not the Game Show Network. No. It's me after 102 years. I'd like to meet our current champion. This is it's Diana.
That's correct.
What's your last name?
Dale.
And I saw you. I was in the Center Square. I watched you in a car yesterday.
Yes, I did.
We'll find out a little more about Diana a little later on. We'll meet a new challenger here. Our Mr. X is a gentleman from El Cajon, California. Let's say hello to Steve. Is it polite?
Yes, sir.
Steve, nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Object for the players to get 3 stars in a row, either across them and down or diagonally. It's up to them to figure out if the stars give you a correct answer or make one up. That's how they get the squares. The game is worth $1,000. Whoa! Times have changed. You are the challenger. Hey, good luck to both of you. I want you to pick a star. Good luck.
Tom Bergeron, please.
Right there, yeah.
The game face on here, Peter.
I thought you looked familiar.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
According to Reuters.
Reuters.
You know Reuters.
Reuters, sure. Yeah.
If a dog uses a high-pitched, unevenly placed bark, what is it telling you?
That would tell you that Bob Barker is at the front door with a pair of clippers, Peter. That's not bad. All right. Wink's barking at me. Oh, God. No, that's actually that's a warning bark. That's a stay away.
Stay away bark.
I agree.
No, it wants to play. Yeah, it wants to play. A break for our champion here, so put a circle there, and Diane, chance for 2 in a row here.
Martin Mull, please.
Mr. Mull.
Hi, Peter. It's been a while.
In a survey by the National Safety Council, are you more likely to die from choking, drowning, or poisoning?
I think so.
No, we need one or the
At least
other.
that's what I tell myself every time I light up. I would think probably choking.
Choking.
I'll agree.
Nope, it's poisoning, then drowning. Choking came in third, paid $280. Okay, a break for you. Come to next there. Let's move
Kathy
on.
Griffin, please.
Kathy, my darling Kathy. Here we go. This is very important here. Now listen carefully.
Okay.
Why can't historians locate anything actually dated 1 BC?
Because that was so 2,003 years ago. Over. All right, I would say historians can't locate that because it's stuff that's eroded by now.
I disagree.
Good for you. It's because no one knew who Christ was. How could they have dated 1 BC? So we put an X there and over here to our champion. Go ahead, Diana, pick a star.
Wick Martindale for the block.
And my buddy, the Winker. The Winker. Here we go. What are you if you're a virtue, a throne, or a seraphim?
Rod Roddy in a blue sequin coat.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Rod.
He's not a virtue.
Now, I happen to know this one, and I won't go into great detail, but the answer is simply a B, a B-double-E, a B.
A B?
I disagree.
You would be, and you are, darling, an angel.
How could you disagree
yes,
with
okay.
me?
Put a circle there. Over to you, my friend.
Chuck Woolery for the block.
Hey, Chuck. My buddy. What were Disneyland employees banned from wearing while on the job until March of 2000?
I happen to know this.
Good.
All Disneyland employees, under Michael Eisner's authority, could not wear. There was a belt that had Mickey Mouse written on it. He had to wear the belt that had Mickey Mouse's face on it. They didn't want anything because they wanted the children to see it.
I disagree.
What do you think
that
it
was
was?
a terrible bluff. What?
It wasn't.
It was
What do you
just.
think it might be?
It was absolutely
jewelry, maybe.
pathetic.
No,
and I
no.
knew
You know
it.
what it was? No, it's kind of interesting.
It was hair.
It's mustaches,
Oh,
beards,
mustaches.
sideburns, goatees, facial hair. You've got the block. All right, over to you, dear.
There you go.
Go ahead, Diane.
Bob Eubanks, please.
Thank you, Diane. Peter!
Now listen, we've got.
I'll bet you, Peter, is this the first time you've ever done this show with long pants on?
You may be right.
I know,
with any pants on.
I'll tell you, Peter used to wear tennis shorts.
Yes, I did.
And then suits on the top.
My legs were awfully cute in those days.
Oh, yeah. We're
Hey,
glad
Bob,
you have long pants on.
FirstScience.com
Yeah.
says about 60% of all American babies are named after what?
After they're born.
No.
No, named after famous people.
I disagree.
No, they're named after relatives who could be famous people, but
Yeah.
you couldn't accept that. You were on
Yeah,
the board. We have a
sorry.
commercial word. We're going to be right back after this. Good plan. Thank you.
Pauline.
For $250, Paul, true or false? Your teeth are about the same size and shape as a pig's.
Look who's talking, beaver face.
Promotional consideration furnished by the following.
We got the best and most players from coast to coast, and I don't want to boast. It's Hollywood Squares.
This is the Hollywood Squares, and I'd like you to find out a little more about our champion right now. Diana, tell us something about yourself.
I live in Denver, Colorado, with my handsome husband, Jack. I'm a freelance writer, and Jack and I have 3 dogs, 3 cats, and a very spoiled green-winged macaw named Picasso.
Well, good for you, and good for Jack, by the way. Steve, tell a little about yourself here.
I'm from El Cajon, California. I am a bodily injury claims adjuster. At home, I've got a beautiful wife, Sherilyn, and my beautiful baby boy, 16-month-old Zachary.
Well, good for you guys. Hey, we have 3 circles on the board, 3 X's, but I think, Steve, it is your turn to take a good look and pick a star.
We'll go with Jim Lang for the block.
You got it. Steve Allen, he created the phrase, I'm sure you've heard it, it's bigger than a bread box. What show did he create that phrase on?
Well, I don't know, but it was one of the favorite questions of the Bachelorettes on the dating game.
Oh, I'll bet.
I think it was, I've Got a Secret.
I've Got a Secret.
I've Got a Secret.
I'll disagree.
Do you have any idea what it is?
Tonight Show.
Nope. What's my line? All you had to do was disagree. Put an X there. All right, over to you, Diane.
Jimmy Walker for the block, please.
This is for the block. Jimmy, what does Dr. Joyce Brothers say New Yorkers spend an average of 30 minutes each day of their lives doing?
Learning new curse words. I would say, without a doubt, in New York, walking. That's what we do all the time in New York, is walk.
I disagree.
It's standing in line. You have the block. Put a circle there. We have 4 circles, 4 X's. So this is for all the marbles. Hey, Big Chuck and Brett, the slogan for the movie Bonnie and Clyde was, they're young, they're in love, and they do what?
They die in the last scene, which sort of kills the movie. I mean, you sort of know the end.
They die. He means they die.
They die.
I'll disagree.
They kill people. You've got it. Put an X there. The $1,000. Congratulations, Steve.
Thank you.
Okay, I tell you what we're going to do right now. It's time to play our Secret Square game, and today it's worth $1,000. Well, we've already had 7,376 in prizes for our Secret Square, including a Rose Bowl tour. And today we are adding this prize. Take a look.
Now you can walk right in and sit right down. It's a new projection TV and a recliner. Fresh and original, the Branson recliner from Lazy Boy looks great closed and when reclined. Both comfortable and stylish, it's a great place to relax at the end of the day. As you enjoy watching Hollywood Squares on this Panasonic 47-inch projection television. For the best service, selection, and value, go to The Source, Brand Source, your neighborhood appliance, electronics, and home furnishings expert. All worth $2,599.
Thank you very much, Kenny. Rod. Incidentally, Carol Merrill, for this particular show, flew all the way in from Australia. I just want you to know that. And we appreciate it. Okay, now let's show the home audience the secret square. Okay, you won the game, Steve, so you're going to pick a star.
We'll go with Jimmy Walker, please.
All right. Listen here, Jimmy. A poll in London's Evening Standard reveals that a majority of British people think Prince Charles should finally do what?
They think that maybe, finally, he should marry Camilla.
I'm going to agree.
Very good, and that's it. Yeah, we have a commercial. We'll be back if the good Lord's willing and the trick don't ride.
Bob, it's so great of you to help us out here. I really appreciate it.
Oh, it's a pleasure. I wouldn't miss this.
Good.
I wanted to see my old friend Peter Marshall.
Yeah.
He was great
I know
on
he is.
Hollywood Square.
Yeah.
Who's hosting it now?
Promotional consideration furnished by the following.
We got the best and most greats from coast to coast, and I don't wanna boast it. Hollywood Square, I'm talking square,
All right, the second game of the match, and Steve has the next up there, so Diana, it's your turn to pick a star.
Tom Bergeron, please.
All righty.
Just want to, if I may, I just want to promote my new book, Backstage with the Original Hollywood Square. I'm very proud of it.
Thanks for the plug, Tom.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. Good book. Hey, this well-known name is the world's largest purchaser of beef, pork, potatoes, and second largest of chicken. Who is it?
I think we all know that. It's Marlon Brando. No, that's actually McDonald's.
McDonald's.
I'll agree.
That's exactly right. Very good, Mr. Bergeron. And welcome to the panel. Go ahead,
Thank you.
Steve.
Kathy Griffin, please.
Oh, okay.
In movies, my love, in movies, Jack Nicholson, Al Pacino, George Burns, and Liz Hurley have all played the same character. Who?
Well, I know Nicholson and Pacino have already played men half their own age. Somehow. I know this. They've all played the devil.
I'll agree.
Very good. I didn't know that. Absolutely. Put an X there. Take a look at the board there, Diana.
Jim Lang for the block, please.
This is for the block. Mr. Lang. It's quite a statement, but TV Guide has recently deemed this the greatest television series of all time. What is it?
I think it was I Love Lucy.
I'll agree.
That was second. Seinfeld was number one. Cannot put an X there. Now, how are you going to play this, Steve?
Jim Lang for the win.
He's going for the win. All righty. There we go. Who is responsible for giving the Virgin Islands the name Virgin Islands?
Well, it was named after the Queen, the Virgin Queen of England, but it was a Spaniard who named it. I think it was Ponce de Leon.
I'll agree.
No, it was old Chris Columbus during his second voyage to the New World. Yeah. Put a circle there. You are back in the game. Secret Square game.
Bob Eubanks for the win, please.
Now listen here. Bob is speaking to corporate America. His website is www.5easyspeakers, that's cute.com. For more info on public appearances, check it out. All right, you're an expert on newlyweds. We know that.
Yes, I am.
According to the most recent U.S. Census, is a woman more or less likely to marry if she graduates from college?
Well, if she graduates from college, she has become smarter. If she becomes smarter, she's less likely to get married. That's my answer. There.
I'll agree.
In fact, a marriage in which the wife has a college degree may be more stable, in fact. And you said that they are
less likely to get married. Yes.
So we have to put an X there. You're back in the game here, Steve.
Go with Wake Martindale, please.
You got it. True or false, a U.S. president's daughter once appeared naked, or as we say in West Virginia, once appeared naked in a Playboy magazine.
I happen to know that story, and it is true. It's a true story.
True.
I agree.
Yes, it was Patty Reagan. Yeah, okay. Oh. That means that our time is up for this game. Let us add up the scores. First of all, Charles Nelson Riley and Brett Summers were the secret square.
We were the secret square?
You were the secret square.
And I never knew it.
I know that.
It was a secret.
Well, you didn't win anything on this day, but yesterday you won a grand total of how much?
$31,700, including today.
She won that beautiful car. I congratulate you. Thank you so much for playing the Hollywood Squares. And you have won $3,000, Steve. I congratulate you.
Thank you.
That means
Thank you.
you're going to see old Tom Bergeron up there. He's going to come down here, and the two of you are going to play the bonus round after this commercial word. Hey, I had a ball. Enjoy. Thank you.
Round time. Before we get to the bonus round, how about another hand for Peter Marshall,
Thank
hosting
you.
the show again. Thank you. Such a treat. It really was. Enjoyed it. Such a treat to see. All right, Steve, you got $3,000 in the front game. Take a look over here at these 9 keys. One of them will start what, Roddy?
Well, if you happen to like sun and fresh air, it's the luxurious Chrysler Sebring convertible. For individuals who love the open air. Beautiful and functional with a spacious trunk for weekend getaways. From Berge Motor Car Company for $29,200.
Very nice. By the way, could I just make the comment, Carol Merrill is the best thing to come out of Australia since Foster's. Really, no question. All right, now, Steve, up to now we found out a bit about what the stars know. Here's where we find out what you know about them, all right? You'll pick a square. I'll read a statement about that star. If you agree or disagree correctly, you'll win the square. At the end of 30 seconds for every square you got correct, we'll take away one of the bad keys, improving your chances of starting the car. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock for Steve, which starts ticking when he picks his first star. Go ahead.
Kathy Griffin.
Kathy was in the U.S. Army Reserve for 2 years.
I'll agree.
No, next.
Jim Lang.
Jim hosted the 1989 Miss America pageant.
I'll disagree.
Right, next.
Jimmy Walker.
Jimmy played a Green Beret in Apocalypse Now.
I disagree.
Right, next.
Wink Martindale.
Wink's wife dated friend Elvis Presley for 6 years.
I'll agree.
Right, next.
Peter Marshall.
Peter and Paul Lynde starred in a touring production of The Odd Couple.
I disagree.
Right, next.
Chuck Woolery.
Had a top 40 hit song called Naturally Stoned.
I disagree.
Wrong, next.
Martin Mull.
Martin worked as a judge for the game show Jeopardy.
I disagree.
Right, next.
Bob Eubanks.
Whoa, okay, time's up. Nice job. All right, Steve, let's go count some keys. Go ahead, buddy. Okay. Hello, Carol. How are you? All right, 30 seconds. You got 5 right. Let's take away 5 of these bad keys. One of those 4, Steve, it'll start that car.
Okay, this is for my beautiful wife of 5 years, Sherilyn.
She gets the car if you start it?
She gets it.
All right,
All
Sherilyn.
hers. This is for you, honey.
All right, come on out of here, Steve. While the divorce papers are being written up, let's take a look at which key would have started the car. Okay, right over here. Now, here's the good news. Today, you've won $8,000. If you get back here to the bonus round tomorrow, you'll start with 8 keys, all right?
Yes, sir.
Steve will be here to defend his championship. Peter Marshall, our center square, will be back. Carol Merrill, all the stars. I'm Tom Bergeron, hoping you join us tomorrow on Hollywood Squares. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.
Promotional consideration furnished by the following.
Well, I did the show for a long time. You know, it's like riding a bicycle, I guess. You get off, you get back on. It's pretty simple. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun to do. It really was. Brought back a lot of old memories.
These are the things legends are made of.
It was just it was a nice thing. I enjoyed it. I think Tom enjoyed it, too.